In the new live now, let me see. New live. All right, so.
Somehow I've always had a feeling too, if he saw me, he would fall in love with me. I don't know why.
Who, the mimosa one?
Momoa.
Okay. Whatever you say, Scooter. I didn't take my vitamins yet.
She doesn't know him?
Could you see that?
I might know him if I saw him, but I just don't know him.
He's a big, sexy guy.
Oh, heck yeah.
How do I get us back on the...
You couldn't handle
He'd
this.
be my glue.
Okay, I don't know how to get us
I'd be stuck to him.
Me too.
Hey, Lisa.
All right, maybe if I...
Hi, Linda.
Wouldn't that be horrible though?
There we go.
For all the diehard fans of him, myself included, if his real voice in real life was something like, "Hi guys."
Well, that's why anybody that's online dating that says I've just texted with the person, I said, oh my gosh, you have to call them immediately to find out what their voice sounds like, because what if you fall in love with this person over text and you, because all these millennial people, they don't call, they text when they're online dating. What if he has a voice like Minnie Mouse or something? You know, you have to talk to, I don't understand how they don't talk to the person.
You really think I'm sexy? Did you see that?
Oh my God, Scoop. You're ruining it.
You know what I mean? It's the voice. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you just text with somebody that you're, and then people text for months. Oh, I'm so in love with him. Have you ever talked to him? No, but I really love him. Really? And you've never spoken to him?
True love, you don't know where you're gonna find it.
But their voice and that connection you have when you're speaking to them is a big thing. It's like second to physically seeing the person.
Are we in the new one now?
Yes.
Okay, I need to get out of this chat.
No, we're already
stay in there.
No, I mean, you know, the YouTube thing.
No, we're in the same one.
We're in
transferred
the already
over.
Oh, the chat won't change?
Don't you see
No.
it? Oh, I think
She
Scooter's
transferred it over.
Scooter's not right. Okay, so
What do you mean?
I don't think you're in the right one.
Yeah, hold on.
So, excuse me, did Roger Rabbit solve? No.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Okay.
I found those vintage nesting tins. They're beautiful on eBay.
Yeah.
Yes,
Holland
very
ones.
good quality, no rust.
Beautiful.
Okay, so let me just look at what's going on over here. Okay, so it looks now. All right, so before we go on to the clown shoes on the ground, we're going to talk about the liar on YouTube. Okay, so
The liar on the recliner?
liar, liar, recliner on fire. Yeah, because
Oh, God.
she said tonight a very big lie. She's very, very upset because everything's slipping from her. Okay, people are leaving her left and right, right and left, left, right, right and left. I love when people say that. I've seen people use that all the time. They did that left and right, right. Okay, sorry. But they're leaving her like crazy. And she's getting really, really shaken because we're talking about people that well, 1 minute she says they were her best friend for 3 years. The next minute, I never really liked him anyway. And then who's ever left in the chat never really liked them either. Okay, but they loved them just a week ago they would like throw themselves in front of a bus for the person. Okay, but it was never real, I guess. Anyway, she found out, you know, whatever. And now this person apologized to me, Jax, and she flipped her lid in Country Joe's thing. And it was nothing like, you know, it was just an apology. And I apologized and said, you know, sorry and let him know that we were set up by her, which we were. And he said, yes, I believe it. She's truly evil. And that she does some really, really dirty things. That was about the size of it, okay? And that's not verbatim because I don't have it in front of me. If you want to see it, go to Country Joe. So anyway, she got wind of this. I think she didn't get wind of it until today, okay? Somehow her research team is slow on the uptake, but they're also not very accurate. So what they told her is that he apologized to me in an email. He did not apologize to me in an email. He apologized to me in the chat at Country Joe. Anyway, ticked her off. So she said, you know, instead of just saying, okay, well, no, she's very, very upset about it. So she says, how could you apologize to her who brought up everything and showed it on screen? Now, first of all, here's the thing. It was the wrong information, number one. So had I brought it up on screen, it wouldn't have been his information. That's number one. So when she says she brought it up on screen, but I didn't bring anything up on screen. Nothing, okay? That wasn't me. That was her. She had a person that came in here as a rambler in July. That person sent me the link, but that person was working with her. Right after she sent me the link, she defriended Nana Patty. She defriended me. She closed up her accounts. You couldn't get to her. Okay? She was a plant in here. Her name was Ruby Ann. Okay? So she sent me the link. Immediately I said to Ruby Ann, where did you get this link? And that's when I found out this Gmail account no longer exists. Okay, so it didn't take very long to connect the dots. Now, in the meantime, Liar Liar Recliner sent two of her moderators, and I have their email, and one of them actually sent it in the Little Miss Big Mess or whatever, Little Mess or My Beautiful Mess, whatever the heck her name is. I have it on there. The other one, I think, under the name April, I have them both. They both said, can I have the link? I was live at the time. I told them I didn't pull up the link except to just like glance at it. I didn't study it. I didn't research it. I had sent just a link that I was sent back to these two, but they were also in a scheme with Liar Liar Recliner. So then in her live, she went ballistic, okay, and said, look at this. And she pulled up all that information on her screen. Again, it was not the person that, in her words, betrayed her. It was somebody entirely different. So why is she bringing up now? She's bringing it up now to, again, influence the people in the side chat who may not be aware of the things, and say that I brought this up and I, was showing that. Now, everybody here knows I didn't show it because I didn't show it, plus all my videos are here. I don't delete them. Anyway, that was the end of that. He and I apologized. That was it. She's very, very upset. Is he my best friend? No. But you know what she's saying now? That we're emailing. That's because her research team misunderstood where the apology was. So now she's off to the races. That not only did he apologize to me, but now we're emailing back and forth and we're best of buds. No, we apologized to each other. That was it. Okay? Because we're adults and that's it. That's it. But she is now using this to lie. So if you hear this, whatever. I'm just, I'm so sick of her. She just lies. I've never in my whole life have I ever seen anybody that lies as much as that. Okay? Can't stop lying. So that was the first drama that I wanted to take because that whole thing is falling apart. The second thing is the fraudulent fundraisers over there. Now there's two more. They keep disappearing. The Wits End one has already disappeared. If you go to the original link, it's gone now. There's two more in its place. She lied about setting one up in a personal account. She always had that personal account. She always had a fundraiser going. She always has two going at a time. You saw the apology, right, Teresa Lily? You know that what I'm saying is true. You know that I never brought anything up on screen. And she's the one that brought it up on screen. So, of course, I bet you her video's gone. Who knows? But I'm sure I have it downloaded in my database. But anyway, the next thing of events is and you can chime in here too, Scooter, since you watch this obsessively. Because I don't know as much as Scooter, but I'll give you my thoughts first. I saw on a clip channel that she was sitting at a table. I guess she had a laptop or something she was looking at.
Oh.
Was she looking at a laptop when she had that little freak out about... No, it was her phone because she grabbed it off of something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. She just... Now, I've known her for, 3 years now. I know when she's acting. I saw her in Wife Swap when they had a cut and she had to just immediately dissolve to tears in the field, and then she just turns and goes, "Are we done yet? Did you get that? Was that good?" She just turns it on and off in an instant, right? So she's sitting at the table and she's overly dramatic and she's like, "Oh my gosh," freaking out. Then she jumps up off the table. She starts screaming for the people in the house and looking out the windows in the front. And then she goes back over to grab the phone, starts running with the phone for a little bit. And then what'd she do at the end? She made some kind of she left you with a cliffhanger, like just a crazy cliffhanger for hours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
about
what it was,
what
a
happened. Was it a
cliffhanger.
scream or what the heck she did? But she's gone for hours and hours and hours and hours. And then she
Yelling,
comes back.
Don Wells is here?
Yeah.
He's here?
Yeah, that he was there. And then she comes back with this apology where she's in a hotel room. She's in a hotel room because they threw her out of the house?
No, they
Oh.
they were leaving that day. I guess that was their last day or something.
Okay, and she decided to stay by herself?
She stayed, but she went to a hotel and they took off for home, I guess.
Oh, but why'd she stay by herself?
Maybe her flight was for the next day or something. I don't know.
Okay, so when they went to that's the clips that are making the rounds today where they go to that gray house and they're confronting Candace and Don, that didn't happen today. That happened yesterday?
Or a couple days ago, maybe.
Okay, because that's probably okay. So anyway, so that she comes on with this apology last night, and correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I read through it. She says that she kind of is not even sure if that's his truck, but it was a white truck. It was going fast, and it could have been his truck, right? Hey, thank you, Haley Ryan. Turtle food.
Aw,
Turtle
that's
food
cute.
fundraiser. Thank you. So she says, well, it could have been his truck, and she didn't know, but
Did they ditch her, Bridget? For real?
That's what I heard. That's what I heard. See, I'm more up on the drum. She watches it 24/7, Bridget. Bridget, could you
I
come
do
up?
not, Bridget.
Bridget,
no.
would you please come up?
That's why I don't know a lot of this, because she thinks I do, but I go and I listen for a few minutes and then
See, Bridget, I don't even watch it, and I knew that.
no, I heard they ditched her, but I didn't know if that was real. I thought that was a rumor. I've
Yeah,
only
I
seen
think
that
they were
in
pissed
chat.
off. Like, Bridget, can you come up, Bridget? Bridget, correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't they really?
I never heard her say they ditched her because she was just loving them up in that hotel room last
Yeah,
night.
but weren't they really upset because she was screaming and got them up in the middle of the night? That's what I heard. That they were pissed off. That she was screaming and got them up in the middle of the night.
Is that? I don't know if that's verified.
Bridget, please, could you be the?
Oh,
Please
Lisa.
come up here and be the voice of reason.
I'm staying out of this one.
Okay.
Did she say it herself or one of the other crew?
Bridget, you're needed on the panel.
Because she thinks they're just the bee's knees, or she did last night in that hotel
Violet
room.
is saying yes. Okay, so then the apology was just
I
like,
don't stay in these, except Granny's. I was there a long time today, but that was it.
but you know what it is? It's the point that she made it sound like he was coming in there with an axe to kill her, the way she was carrying on, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, she had a house full of people. She had a camera, okay? And she wasn't scared at all when she was screaming right at their car where they could have run her over had they been nuts.
One from Wife Swap, Debbie V. There she is. Here we
Okay,
go.
Bridget. See?
Hi,
You're more up,
Bridget.
you're more up
You
on
are
it.
too much.
Yeah, I know, because she always acts like she's in it 24/7. I watched a little clip channel.
No, you always
and
think
I
am.
haven't.
I'm not. I always
Okay,
think you.
So I've been a nutcase, and I've
You
been
never believe me.
Oh,
the
boy.
trial. Since the trial's off, I now can pay attention to the drama.
Okay.
So Looney Tooney pissed him off because she was screaming in the middle of the night. You were right, Carol.
Who said that
Now,
though?
listen. Crazy is not going to admit that. She's going to lie and say, but all the clip channels are saying that.
Just the clip channels. There's no proof of those that people she was with saying that.
She's in a hotel room because they ditched her.
Yeah, I don't believe it.
See, look at Scooter Shake.
No,
They
I
were-
don't
For
believe
one
it.
minute, I wish you'd go on the other channel. I wish you would just go on the other channel because I'd love to see you do this to her. I would love it. I would love it. I would love it.
No,
Just see her with
promise
I
you,
would love to
Looney
see her with
Tooney-
Ursula. I would love to see
There-
Scooter with Ursula just on panel one night and to go against everything Ursula says.
Oh my God.
I would love it because they think
I
everybody's a
promise
yes
you.
yes person up here. Okay.
She's not going to admit it, but listen, the facts line up because that the 3:00 phone call where there was recorded messages from Bullhorn Stalker. No, we call her Strangler. We call her the Strangler.
Strangler.
That-
Okay.
That's what Crimes says. You know,
Okay.
he calls her that. Okay, so he calls her the Strangler because her charges. So anywho, she was calling Dawn and saying to Dawn on the phone, "What are these charges? What did you tell the cops?"
I heard
Da-da-da.
that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Are you talking about from the church filming? Because
No,
that
Dawn,
is in the real news now. That
I think Dawn's charging, or because they're harassing him.
Because John.
yeah, I
Don did
I
do the
pulled it up
police
for
report.
tonight. Let me see.
Yeah, yeah.
You did. You made a police
Yeah.
report.
Hold
So
on.
now everybody's running like cockroaches because they don't want to be associated with each other because they're like, I want that video, but they're all on video.
Yeah, because here it says police were informed of and this is from News Channel 11. This is the real news, WJHL.com. It says yesterday's date, January 12th. Police were informed of an incident involving a YouTuber filming a child inside the church that Summer Wells' family attends. According to a report from the Kingsport Police Department, officers were told Sunday that a woman known as Marissa Zadinsky posted footage of a child at the church to YouTube. While several parts of the report have been redacted due to information about the minor, the unnamed complaint does state that Zadinsky was making accusations of kidnapping during the video. Police report the video has since been removed. The police report dates the incident as occurring on January 8th, which was a Saturday. Don Wells, Summer's father, confirmed to News Channel 11 that the incident had occurred at the Kingsport Seventh-day Adventist Church, but did not provide further comment. According to the report, the matter was brought to the police in case Ms. Zadansky continues to harass
Zadinsky.
excuse me.
Maybe needs some medication.
And
That
her
should be
family.
right.
Don Wells told the news on Monday about recent experiences with the protesters who had come to the family's home and also followed him and Candace Bly Wells, Summer's mother, to a work site. In a video taken by Don Wells, the protesters can be seen yelling profanities and making accusations regarding Summer's disappearance. Summer was reported missing on June 15th, 2021 from her Beach Creek community in Tennessee. Okay, so we know that. But that's what's going on there. Okay, so there is a real news report about that. Yeah.
Yes, QB. And what Kevin Leonard said, yes, that's exactly what I heard.
You heard that they went to the
From the
hotel.
horse's
But
mouth
Kevin
last
did
night.
say, I don't have it all.
Yeah, but you know,
But here's the thing. I think they're all going to lie anyways. So, I mean, at the end of the day.
I don't
Like-
believe 1 second. that
Right,
they
but she
dropped
also
her.
told Candace that your baby's dead, and then she
Yes,
mocked
I did hear
Don
that
for
line.
losing
Yeah.
his job because of
Yeah.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, that's
that was
horrible.
very hurtful
Screaming.
and very immature
Yes.
to Dawn and very hurtful to Candace. That's
Yes.
just I mean, come on.
You
I
can't
know.
assume they're guilty just because you don't like the way they look.
No.
You know what I
And you know
mean?
what?
Like-
and not only
Their
that, and
actions
then the guy was
Yeah.
screaming, "Get out of their way, get out of the way," because she could get arrested for
Yeah.
impeding their way. Yes, that's what you're not allowed to do that. Yeah, so
Well, that one's had what, 42 arrests or something like that. Not
Yeah,
I mean, charges.
yeah,
Charges.
Yeah, she does. And so now she's paranoid calling Dawn because apparently
who's calling Dawn?
Go lightly.
The bullhorn lady or the other one?
the
Bullhorn.
Yeah, the bullhorn's calling Dawn because they did. This is why I think it is true they separated, because she's calling because she's like, what did Marissa tell you? You know we weren't knocking on those windows and doors. That was her. You saw it was her. Did you not hear those voicemails?
No, not yet. No.
I heard that short video.
They're
somebody-
voicemails of the bullhorn stalker. I'm trying not to say folks' names, but I'm not very good at that. So
I
if you
did
want
see
me-
her go to a house and she was ringing a bell. A little old lady came to the door.
I saw that too.
Yes,
that?
aren't they crazy?
Whose house was
That's
that?
supposed to be his media manager or something
Oh,
like
his
that.
media manager. Okay.
Oh my God!
And
I
his
can't-
and the
yeah.
media manager's mother, the little old lady that answered the door.
You go to your
Yes.
media manager's door.
I couldn't
What?
even hear what she
This
was
just sounds-
saying.
I just noticed that their front door is very nice. They have decorations. Did you see that? The
Yeah.
plans. It was very, very nice. Yeah, very nice. Look like yeah.
Yeah, and
This is
I think they did split because they're totally loony. All of them are loony, and they can't help but not lie and cheat and steal on each other. So
I
everybody's
agree with
recording
all that.
everybody. Everybody's recording everybody's angle. Do you want it over here? Trying to act like reporters. Shut up, dude. Like, get out of here. We're just coming in live and wanting to know. I'm like, get out of here. So gross. So gross.
But I agree with you. They're all Looney Tunes, and
Yeah.
it's all. I think it's all for a reality show or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah.
She
well,
wants-
or to get on
I'm
the
gonna
news
say-
or get on some
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna say
program.
that's what
You got
Yeah.
48
Mr. John
hours.
said.
She would love to be
Yeah.
on 48 hours for any reason at all. It doesn't really matter.
That's what they said. That's what he was saying.
Yeah.
He goes, she's not doing this for anything other than to catch her moment.
Right.
That's what she wants so bad. She has failed over and over and over again and all these other different things. So now she's figured out she can't mess with like Chris Watts type cases because those end, right? So now
Mhm.
we got to go for a cash cow like this where we can chase it because it's never ending. And she's hoping somebody's going to get her on the news. Like you said, she wants to be on 48 hours. She wants to be on something because every 5 minutes she's cry, not cry, over, out. I've never seen somebody except for the psych patients I
a
saw.
reality show or something like that.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah.
She does, but I don't know why anybody would. I mean, she doesn't have like. Yeah, she's just
She doesn't
Wow.
have the it factor.
no. She has the crazy factor that.
But who's the other girl that was with them in Florida? Andrea or something? What was her?
Well, that's
Her name.
Bullhorn,
That is her name.
That's
Andrea?
Bullhome's name. There's another one that's Olivia.
Olivia.
She's
Okay,
everybody.
I was confused that okay, so it is the same person, but I didn't never heard them
No.
call her. Okay, I thought it was Betty. I thought they call her Betty now.
They call Andrea Bullhorn. That's her channel name, Bullhorn
Betty.
Strangler.
Horn Betty.
It's really Betty,
no, but they
but
call her Betty. That's why
They
I was
also call her
confused
Andrea,
about
too.
the Andrea.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
I'm
do.
very confused. Okay. I was
No,
like,
it's
I thought
probably
they were the
their-
same person, and then the Olivia one is the one that made the big deal about finding the water bottle, which we don't even know was real, about Brian Laundry. I remember that. I was skeptical on that whole
Oh,
thing.
I didn't recognize that was her.
Yeah.
That makes perfect sense.
Yes.
That's why
That's
she's
her and her
tied up
mother,
with
and her mother
this.
does it too. Yeah.
Yeah, like mom's been making food for him and stuff. I'm like, what? Where do they find these people? Like,
But how many of them are still there now?
well, I think they're all gone.
They're all
they all
gone now?
left. Yeah.
I don't know if she left because she's, whatevs.
And
But
is she saying that
I know
she
the
did a
other ones
good
are
job there? Good job. We did a good job there.
so we didn't make it through her video because she spends a lot of time being real dumb. So
Sounds like they had a few
it's-
drinks, you know.
yes, yes.
But
and
what's
they
the
get
next? What's the
sidetracked.
next step?
To go probably home and fundraise some more and con people more. Give me money. We need 12 more stipends.
But wait,
And
Like,
shopping this out to all the networks.
so
and
does she
that,
have a
and-
nonprofit now?
Well, she has to do all that stuff to get an actual nonprofit.
Right. So you've never seen. She doesn't have like a website or anything like that. No. Okay.
Can you imagine?
And so she's just collecting this through her super chats and PayPal.
Yeah,
Big
that's
Mama.
apparently what they're doing. And
Oh
then her
my
Patreon,
gosh! You
if
know
she's
what's
giving
going to
them the
happen. You
extra.
know what's going to happen, right?
What?
Oh, come on. They're all going to end up fighting. They're all going to start
Yeah,
pointing the
yeah.
finger
Oh,
that
yeah.
you took that
Oh,
money and this
definitely.
was for that and I paid for this and where's the money for that? You were supposed to reimburse me and where is it? I don't
Yeah,
have it.
yeah.
We didn't get it. I want to see an account. Yeah. Oh my God.
I'm supposed to get part of that. You got more money.
Yeah.
Because see, here's the thing. Since the big one has more followers and people in her stuff, she's going to get more money.
Mhm.
And so she's going to want, the other ones are going to want money for helping contribute to the chaos that was them in that mess.
Right, right.
It was really horrible. They were on the side of the road outside of like CPS screaming. And it's like, look, dude, kids go there. Kids that get taken from their families in like these horrendous situations. And you got nutty 1, 2, 3, and a bald dude out there screaming about something they have no idea what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
that's not going to end well.
But you want to know something? They've got people talking.
You want to know something? You want to know something?
They've got people talking.
They do, and that's all they want. Like, they just want. But I do think they do push it too far. The other thing that Mr. Crime said too, and I thought was a good point, he said everything they're doing right now is just a little needle prick. It's going to catch up with them. It'll be a little needle prick of this crime, and eventually it's going to.
Yeah.
And so.
Yeah.
But I'm now cracked out on it. I just go from channel. I go all over looking at all.
That's
these
why I
things.
don't know a lot of it, because I do. I just skip around and.
I'm real ADD too. So like when they start talking real slow, I'm like speed 500.
Oh yeah, I can't take that. That's why I want to watch something on the replay because I have
Hi,
to
Doc.
speed it ahead.
Yes.
Oh,
Especially that other one who
Yes.
talks
because she makes
real-
it up as she goes along. I like this.
slow. I think so too.
Hi,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
I'm surprised that's another thing, right? She wants to say she's so highly educated, but the
yeah.
she's making it up.
And it's so funny on the other channels. I was going to tell you, Carolyn, too. I did see Jack's. So I had to watch the replay country because when the trials are on, guys, I'm 100% in those trials. I'm all about them. I'll cracked out on them. But so I watched Country Joe's replay, and I did see that apology on the replay. So anybody that wants to see it, it's on the replay. You can see it in the chat because I did see it.
I don't know how
Yeah.
I feel.
Oh, I can't stand that.
Oh my God, I can't
I
either.
cannot
just
stand
don't
it.
know. And then this one.
No.
Like, hit the back of her head. Just bam, real quick. Get it out.
No.
P.S. I have a question. Do y'all know where this woman was born? Because she's acting like she was born in the deep south, in the pits of the
Who?
back Arkansas land. Net.
Oh,
Where is that fool born? Was she born in? I thought she's in Florida, right? Is that where she's always been?
Yes.
I think so.
I don't hear a lot of Floridians talking.
And we get a bruise update every day
I know.
on Hannah's chin. Every
Oh,
single
the
day
chin.
we get a bruise update.
Oh my gosh. For
Every
real.
day, and they told me about my finger. Every day we get an update.
Oh, the hypocrisy is crazy.
It's crazy.
The
The
hypocrisy is
hypocrisy.
just like I see them judging the little cells over here, and then look, we got a market cell over there. It's like,
But
oh
the
my
best
God,
thing
you're
is
so
when she's
desperate.
crying about people making videos about her crying, and then she goes like this. Okay, well, look, I'm going to put up these videos about Siren and then laugh at
Yeah.
them. And I'm going to put it, but how come? And there are people, that's okay. Like, how do you say that? You say you don't want to do, but then you're doing it. It's oh my
That's
gosh.
all they do.
It is like that little thing with Glenn. I mean, look, dude, I don't want anybody to like all those people calling up there, and it was like, I bet you she texts them and tells them,
Oh, of course.
Hey,
Yeah.
I need so and so to come up here. I need so and so to come up
Yes,
here
what's
and give
her
him a
name?
hard time.
Christiane. She blew it. She blew it a number of times. She said
She was like dying.
she was going. Yeah, remember when Natasha called us all up here to say something? And yeah, of course she does. Yeah,
Like, and they all come up. We just.
that's why I'm saying she should get Scooter for one day. She should think Scooter's crossed over and Crew's going to be a yes lady, and then Scooter should be like, no, that's not the way. She'd be
Oh,
right off
she'd
the
flip
panel.
out.
She'd be like muted.
She'd flip
back.
out.
Oh, she dropped off. She's behind
Get
this.
out of here.
Yeah. I'd love somebody to say
Very
that to her.
country in North Tampa. Big Mama said it's very country in North Tampa.
Very country.
But when I heard her
Alabama.
channel,
I could see that.
her channel, and all those people were coming up. Oh my gosh, it was so ridiculous. They're like,
It
how
is.
does this keep happening?
Yeah. I'm like, did you not see her video 5 minutes ago? Because I feel like she brought like 12 people up to rag on him.
Oh, and then there was a big thing with that
What are they-
YT Kimberly.
what are they
She called in
thinking?
once
I
on
am,
this.
Kevin, I am. I got all
YT
caught up
Kimberly
today.
used to be with Armchair Detective, and remember she called in
see, I
once
didn't know
on
that.
this. She
Yeah.
called in once on this show, and that's when she was, I think, just starting to stand up for this one, and we didn't get it at the time. And she called in, and then but now she's over there. But she had a big problem because of someone she had on panel, and she went away mad last night, really mad,
What was that?
because she
I don't
had
know.
Lana up on panel, and the YT
Yeah, what's
lady
going
got
on with
really,
that?
really mad.
So I'm real twisted up about people too now too. I'm like, I trust
Me
no one,
too.
so I just stay quiet.
No,
I just
yeah,
stay
yeah.
quiet.
Yeah,
Bridget,
no.
I don't trust anybody on here.
No.
No, I don't.
Let me come over to my little chill over here with you guys, because everybody else, I'm like, I'm scared.
Yeah, it's all getting crazy.
I just don't.
I've never seen these females get up on there with the cameras filming them.
I
commit and
never in my
cry.
life have seen that.
I'm never in my life either. She's definitely you know.
No.
I don't
and,
even
and,
know.
and the people don't know what she's doing at night when she goes. She pretends she's buying a chainsaw and stuff, and they don't know what she's doing. Listen to what she says. She gets them all hyped up that she's buying something, and then she goes, "Here, I'll put the link right in the chat. You better hurry up." And she's got the people on the panel go, "Hurry up! Those codes, they expire fast. They expire super fast." So she tries to get as many people buy a chainsaw as she can, and then she's a smooth con, okay? So
She really is.
Then she gets the kickback
And
from
just-
Amazon. So here's what she doesn't just say, "Here, this is a good deal. I have one." She wants to pray with the people that want to be, like her. So, oh, she has that one. I'm going to get the same one she has. And let me see. And so she puts that in there and then tells them, gives them a sense of urgency, which any MLMer knows, give them the sense of urgency that you got this time and it's going to go away. And then she's got her people in on it. And they're going, "Hurry up now. Hurry up. I've got it the same one too, and it's going to expire." And that's what she
my gosh.
did, because that was her little shtick to get them money on Amazon. So she's working it on every angle. So some
She's
some
getting
people
real
said they
upset.
didn't realize. They go, "Oh, she was shopping a lot." No, she wasn't shopping, because you could hear she wasn't ordering the stuff. She wasn't typing in anything. She was just bringing up the sales that anybody can do that's an affiliate, and then telling them and throwing the codes in the thing.
She's getting real desperate, I think, is what's happening.
She needs money and needs it fast.
Yeah, she does. That's kind of what the consensus
Well,
And
is.
she
used
said
to
she
it
had to
a while
return
back.
refund about over $1,000.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but I
heard
don't
that
believe.
last
Yeah,
night.
I don't believe that's the she's got bigger problems than people asking for refunds as far as that.
Yeah,
stuff
I
goes.
think it's because they flagged her as faulty, so she had to move her PayPal over from her business to her.
Well, no, she's got both
personal.
still, but I think they're investigating her.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Oh,
So
I'm sure they are,
Yeah,
Armament, everything comes back to
Kimberly.
you. Can't run from this forever.
right. Yep.
Can't
So
run
that
from it
Kimberly
forever.
lady, Carolyn, was a diehard AD fan or something?
Yes.
Was
that
she
one-
one of
yes.
his moms?
She's so
or-
great.
That's where
She
she
sounds
came
gross
from,
when
and
she's
then
on there.
she got. I don't know what happened, because I really don't watch AD, whether she got cut loose or she left. But then she went over here, and she's been like her like consultant. Like they only come on if like things are really heated. She'll
Yes.
come on and she'll
Yes.
sit down and she'll talk
Very
slow
emotional.
and
Yes.
try to bring things down and let's do this. Let's get some hearts in there, please.
Yes.
Put some.
Yes.
Let's
yes.
get some hearts
Look
in
at
there,
you
Shore. We
scratching her
love her.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels-
Okay. Yeah.
Oh yes, that's so true. And then she was real upset because there's this one lady that's super chatting the heck out of folks and
Oh
giving.
yeah, she was going nuts. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
She was, because it was also happening in the other one.
Ashley, right?
After
Ashley.
that
yeah.
one, yeah. And so Ashley was in 2 different chats doing these huge super chats
Yeah, I know.
and
to
putting
get
these
her pissed.
comments. Oh yeah, so she's all doing her little thing like.
Oh, that was
happy people.
bizarre. That was bizarre.
I can't watch her very long, guys, because it like literally I just
With some
like.
with some really crazy music, her MK Ultra. Wacko.
Yes, it was doing. Listen, he said, Kevin's telling me, be careful, you'll have a drama hangover. Well, if I can get a trial back on, I'm good, because then I can filter out what I'm watching.
Yeah.
And, you know, during the workday, though, I have to zone out for my job. It's just miserable there. So I have to listen to something. And so that's how I'm getting caught up in this stuff during the day, because we just got a trial that's on hold because of freaking COVID.
Did they decide when it's going to go back?
I think they're going to try for next week, but I mean,
But
I
who
don't
knows?
know.
What if they did by that time? Oh, the attorney
Yeah.
tested positive. This attorney tested positive. This juror tested positive.
I was like, all it takes is one time of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They made them take their mask down for 3 seconds
Yeah,
every time to
all
identify
together.
them.
Every time he was doing, I was like, stop it.
Yeah, they should have just got him like
But
a
I
clear.
understand.
Remember the clear one? They should have at least had that
Yeah.
that Joe Guy Jr. wore. He had that clear
Yeah,
thing on his
yeah.
head.
Yes,
So
yes.
Yeah.
creepy.
They should have
So
done
here's-
that. You're right.
And this guy is wigging me out. Like, I'm sitting here trying to understand, how do you go from Lottie Daw, you're a kid, to I lie about everything and then I murder them and then dismember them and try to set them up? Like, how does that happen, guys?
I don't know. That's so scary, isn't it?
It is. I'm like, did they miss the signs?
You know,
Like,
but I always think it's good. Like you think, like nobody, and knock on wood, none of my immediate family or friends have ever done something like that. You don't go like, "Where's Donnie?"
Right.
Oh, guess what? He chopped up his parents. and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah, that's where he is.
Yeah.
But like, it seems like it's so commonplace that pretty soon it's going to be like what is it? 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon or 7 degrees? What is it? That pretty soon there's going to be
6 degrees of separation, isn't it?
No, of Kevin Bacon, though, they say. Because you can
Oh,
connect Kevin
okay.
Bacon with something with 6
oh,
yeah, that's a long time ago. But really, like, it's getting to be that there's so many people doing this that, can you imagine if you knew that girl and you're like, oh, where's her boyfriend? Oh,
I
you didn't hear?
know.
Yeah. Like, I wonder what he
He's
really
the
was
guy
like.
that set somebody on fire. Like, in that house, like, when she went in there, like, I'm just confused. Like, did these, and I don't, we don't get to hear every single thing. So it's also harder to really know what everything, but
Yeah, but I'd
I'm
like to be in
fascinated
there.
at the same time.
Yeah.
I am. I'm very
I
fascinated.
don't. I'd like to know. Like, I would have liked to have just seen him at something prior to this to see what. Like, I
Yes.
said, where there's something wrong with that guy. So he's like whacked.
Yeah,
right?
something feels weird. Something feels weird. So,
Yeah.
and then
Nerdy.
when you were talking
He's
about,
like nerdy. He's nerdy. He's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah, when you were
They're
talking
know it
about,
all or something, like would even think about doing this to their parents.
and he was supposed to be the more sociable and get along one too.
Well,
And
the
that,
nerds,
compared
they're
to his
like
brothers.
snails. They can go in and out of different situations, you know.
I mean, I just thought it was real funny too whenever you were talking about his mom,
Yeah.
or not his mom, the girlfriend's mom.
Yeah.
Now she was all weirded out. I was like, and had to take that break. I was like, man, what is she going to tell us? And then she's
Yeah.
like, oh, she had her top off.
Yeah, I know. But you know what? Did they ever interview?
She's gonna be
the
like,
guy-
I saw the axe going, or something very dramatic, and it was like,
I
oh,
thought
this
she would have
awful.
been freaked out about the blood. I would have been freaked out that I knew that he had all that blood in the pool around
Yeah.
me. That would have freaked the freak at me. I would have
Yeah.
been freaked out from that so bad.
Like that stuff floating in, and he was like scrubbing it off.
Yes, I would not have been able to recant that because I would have had to take a shower just from going
Yes.
through that again. That would have been traumatic for me. But
Honestly, that's what I thought she was gonna come and say.
I
Like there
wouldn't
was
be
blood
there
dripping
from the
everywhere.
get-go.
and that pool would have been burned, would have been
Yeah,
hauled
yeah.
off and burned, and they're probably still swimming in that. You know, I'm just like, oh, okay, that would have been gone.
Imitation of the girlfriend too. She was still pissed. She was like, "This brought it to my farm, had my house invaded," because she was real still bitter about that a lot.
But did they ever have? They didn't have the guy that gave him the gun yet. The friend that gave him the gun, because he
Not
should
that
be
I'm-
he should be testifying. Because like, why did you give him the gun?
Yeah.
Money.
You know, when you watch those videos too, like I watch his older brother like going out to the cabin. I'm like, how sad. He's going out there like really looking for his family, and other brothers like, yeah, well, I burn him in the fireplace, so it's cool. And I just don't know how that happens, man. It's scary to me because it's just like, how do you know? What if your kid like flips out on you, man? Like,
Yeah.
did they miss something?
Bizarre.
Like the other, and if you notice, like the other guy, Junior, with the, you know, remember the one that boiled the
Yeah,
heads
Joe
and stuff?
guy. Yeah.
He was another one, and I think it's these men that are like babied by their moms.
Well, that's what I'm wondering because he told the detective that, oh, my brother, and the brother's only 18 months older. He flew the
Yeah.
coop. He flew the coop. He's got a family. But I don't
Yeah.
think he has a family. He's got a girlfriend and a dog. But you know what I mean. He's flew the coop.
Yeah.
So I wonder why, he flew the coop. Why?
Right.
And
Right.
what was
Wonder
it
why.
like? What did he think of his brother's relationship?
Was he like,
with his
this is
parents?
weird. I gotta get out of here.
Yeah. Did he say they gave him everything, or
That's what I'm wondering.
what was the like? Was he the favored child? What was
If
the
he was
relationship?
like the baby, mom felt bad for him type situation,
Yeah.
and she gave in and made excuses for him, and it was dad that's what it sounds like. Dad was the one that discovered it, figured it out, and that's why he was the first one to go. I'm like, God, that was your solution.
Yeah. And it seems like it's so much that background with these guys that kill their parents, doesn't it?
Yes, like, okay, I lied about a job and stuff. I'm gonna murder you.
Yeah. Yeah.
He didn't have a
Crazy.
bunch of debt. Like, there was,
Crazy.
you know.
Right, and his parents would have
FBI.
eventually just they even send him an email that said, okay, we're pissed, but you're still our son.
Yeah.
Right? So, I
Yeah.
mean, they would have probably covered it, and okay, we have to work this off or whatever, but it wouldn't have been like
Yeah.
his life was over, you know what I mean? It would have been,
That's why I wonder I wonder if they're going to be able to tell us, which I don't think they are, like what, I mean, we know he lied and stuff, but like, was that just the catalyst? Like he just flipped out because he was getting caught?
yeah, but
And
that's
then he
just
just
like, what
flipped?
does he think now? Does he think now, like, I always think when they're in court and they see the pictures of their
Yeah.
house and their lives, like, are they thinking like, crap?
I remember when that happened.
I remember
Or-
taking a shower in there. I'll never take a shower
Yeah.
again, without,
oh, and
guys
that
all around me.
fireplace. Oh, that was
Yeah.
pissing me off. Yeah.
I just
Oh.
like,
How about past holidays? We put the tree over here,
I don't
Yeah.
think they ever think there. I think that they must completely check out of like good stuff and all I don't know. I just find it really confusing.
Because these people are very few, thank God.
well, sometimes.
I wish he would talk. I wish somebody would talk and like just, okay, this is what happened.
Yeah, I know.
Just break it down for us. I'm one that needs a little understanding, but I know we don't get that a lot.
Mhm.
No, there's never understanding to this one.
Darn it.
No.
Or the
This-
boiling of the head to the other people.
It's like, how
Oh,
do
I
we go
know
from
that.
that to like, okay, this is the solution, this.
That's what I'm saying.
And
And
even,
then
doesn't it seem like a lot of work? Like, you're like, wow, that's a lot of work. Wow, that's a lot of work. I don't think he doesn't seem like he liked to do a lot of work at all, right? But then
he like
Yeah,
played games. It
he
seemed like
does
he was on
all
the
this
couch.
work. Oh my gosh.
That's what I'm
Messed up
thinking.
the whole house.
Like to dismember a body, like you have to cut through the bone. Like And
Oh,
I'm not
dear.
trying to be gross here, but I'm just like, it's a lot of work.
It is. You got to get
Yeah, we
tarps.
have
You got to
problems
not make a mess.
dissecting
You got to clean
chickens,
everything up. You've got to bring it to dump somewhere. You've got to, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, you've got to cover your trash. You got to watch the cameras. You got to, like, you just say, okay,
Oh,
well,
and-
this, no, I know.
The cameras alone would wig me. I'd be like, everyone's recording me because they got a dude from behind the pond, 300 feet, could see the fireplace. I'm like, see, dude, you're recorded everywhere. Like, you're not getting away with anything.
Oh, crazy. I don't know why. Oh. Jeanette.
I'm
And
Did you
then
have
the
trauma related
voices
to
in his head, because you know that this is totally psychotic. He had voices, and you can't even imagine what they told him.
Yeah.
Be it
Well, the
the
other thing
ego side or the left side of your mind or your right side. There's always a calm, a hysterical, and people.
I'm wondering if that's going to happen in the defense side because they're not doing anything now. They're just like, yeah, we're good. We don't need to question that
Well, they
guy.
all got COVID on the brain.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Nobody's
That's
really
funny. Yeah,
doing
that's funny.
anything.
That, like, they say that. No, we're good.
We're good. We're good. He's not on life sentence here, or I don't even know. Do they do death? He's not.
But I
That's not a
felt
big
like
deal.
when
We're
she,
good.
when
He
remember when
did
the
it.
girlfriend's mother was
Move
on there
on.
and the defense kept calling for a sidebar, it was almost like they were saying, "Come on, can you speed it up with her? She doesn't really have any." Didn't you feel like that's what they were calling about? Like, come on now, this is we're going to be here all day.
They're like, she can't spit it
Yeah,
out.
let's
Like,
just
let it
cut
go.
to the chase with her. There's about 2 questions that are pertinent, and we don't need all the other stuff.
No, she was.
Right.
She did stress me because it felt like we had her for 12 hours.
Well, I thought
and
she
she
was
gave
going to
us 3
vomit.
answers.
That's the scary thing. I really thought she was going to vomit on the stand, and I didn't want to see that.
Carol was like, no.
When she told them she burped, and she took the mask, I
didn't
wanted to
understand.
throw up.
I
Ugh.
didn't understand what was happening. I just take it up. I'm like, she's so anxious. Like, I try to picture myself, and I'd probably be up there wanting to vomit too. So, because can you imagine? Like,
Probably
let's put
had some
ourselves in the
courthouse
situation.
coffee. It was stuck in her throat.
But I think
Oh,
I would have said,
God.
look, I think I'm going to be sick. I have to get down.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just wouldn't
that would
be
be
like,
me. Like, I'd be all jacked. Like this kid that I had at my house,
Yeah.
like murdered, and she was talking crap about his own mother, and meanwhile he's murdered him.
oh, yeah,
and
I
she's
know.
all,
She
"What
didn't
a
go to the
horrible
doctor's
parent."
appointment with him. What kind of mother is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. High historic.
Yeah, dude, it was definitely, it's definitely interesting. I kind of get lost whenever.
Oh, sorry, Bridget.
No, it's okay. I was saying I get lost about
I'm in my
DNA
own
and
little
stuff.
world.
Michael.
I'm fascinated though, guys. I am with these trials.
But
It gets you going.
They do get me going because I'm fascinated. I'm like, okay, look,
Yeah.
I want to
I
take
just
Maybe you're in the
don't
wrong
like I don't like all
Maybe you
the
should-
forensic
Maybe you
and
shouldn't be a nurse. Maybe you
Stop.
should be in a courtroom.
I think that too. I think that often because I am very fascinated, but I don't have a lot
There's
of
many
patience.
levels of being in a courtroom.
Yeah, but I don't have a lot of patience. So like that lady, I'd have been like, can I talk to her for a minute?
Yeah.
Can you hurry the hell up? Because I'm losing my patience with you and I don't want to look like a crazy person.
Well, remember, you're being paid by the hour too, so let's just get on with it.
I mean,
high 61.
I mean,
I was
there's
going to say.
the crazies will
hi,
always exist for the
Robin,
judicial
no, ma'am.
world.
they will.
Always.
Just like we'll always have
And working
patience.
around all these sick people is not a fun thing.
I'm
Jeez.
surprised that Jonathan guy didn't plant something and be like, "Oh, look what we found in summer," because he does that kind of stuff, doesn't he? That's what everybody's saying. Like he always makes posts that they found the water bottle and all that. I was surprised
like,
he didn't go like,
John
"Look at this! I found
Okay,
this."
so-
in
Are we
summer."
talking about the forest again?
With
We're talking about the
Tennessee.
Looney Doonies, the Tennessee Looney Doonies.
Yeah, the clouds
Miss
on
Summer Wells.
Yeah, poor kid.
Oh,
too.
what-
He
about
didn't,
Yes,
he
what-
didn't do anything like
People
that.
are
That he found
despicable.
anything.
Well, it hasn't come out yet.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, because if she was knocking on everybody's doors and stuff like that,
Mhm.
because there was somebody I saw in a chat I'd never seen before, but he kept saying, and I say he, I don't know if it was a he, they kept saying they lived right over there and they were mad
these people need to leave. We're
I
sick and
saw
tired
that
of it.
too.
Did
I
you?
see that,
Did you?
Yeah.
So I was watching that person like, just, you just never know because like anybody could go and say that. But
Yeah.
they were saying that everybody around there is real fed up with them. So, I mean, I'd be fed up with that too. Her holler. Oh no.
Let the
I
cops
know.
do their job. Just let the cops do their job at this point.
Yes.
You can only hope.
Yes.
No,
Like
we
you're
hope.
taking time away from them to come and deal with your nuttiness.
Hi, Lindsay Reevy.
Yes.
But like, what are you doing? And you're not doing anything. And then you leave and go, we did something good. What did you do?
Oh, God's
You
work.
like-
Did they say they were doing God's work?
Yes.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
Always.
I was like,
Always.
They found a plastic knife at the church, so there's that. Oh, plastic knife.
oh yeah, they set one.
What?
That's
Well,
the
maybe
other thing
there
I
was
heard.
cake.
But a
They
plastic knife could have come from anywhere. Somebody's garbage
They're
bag could have
Seventh-day
ripped open and
Adventists.
be
They don't
flying
even
there.
eat
Somebody could
meat.
have come out of their car where they were eating their fast food or whatever
Yeah.
the freak they were eating. Oh my gosh, a plastic knife.
But
No,
these,
'cause
criminologists and these people that have bachelor's degrees know nothing about anything. But these guys,
Yeah.
these guys know what's going on.
Mm.
God help me if I ever go missing and these guys come out trying to holler because it's all over but the crime at that point.
Well, I heard the one guy said he's going to make a career of going on location. Like he's going to go to Moab about those other ones. He's going to keep going to anything and keep doing it because he's doing such a bang up job.
Oh, is that the
Jonathan.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They're
With the
real full of
26
themselves too.
Doesn't he have 2,600 court cases of people he sued?
Oh, isn't it? That's the same guy that did that the Watts
know that
tapes, right?
scare.
He sued his own mother, I guess, for giving birth to him.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Oh, so he's a bitter. I
Daddy.
haven't heard much on him.
He's got all these outlandish court cases where he sues people.
Oh, great.
That's a good guy there. That's a
Yeah.
classy guy
And
there.
you know what I want to say? What happened to the? She paid $5,000 to take my channel down. That just gone.
What was that? No, wait.
Vaporized?
Oh, I heard that one time.
Yeah.
And I was
Don't
like,
you remember
okay, y'all are
Scooters?
reaching.
She said that White Boy Radio was
Oh,
paid $5,000 to take her
Yeah.
recliner's channel down.
Yeah, I remember now.
What
yeah.
happened? That just died.
Oh, I
Okay.
guess.
So
Like
it was a
everything
lie.
else.
So it was a lie.
Oh, of course.
Right, but she won't admit it was a lie.
No.
They're so full of lies, man. That's why they dirty delete every time when they're done. Click. How are you trying to go on live at 3 a.m. in the middle of the night when you've been acting a fool all day? Then that's when she leaves those cliffhangers.
Mhm.
Oh, it's Dawn's here. Da, da, da,
Oh, yeah,
da.
those,
He ain't
yeah.
stalking you.
Yeah, and somebody last night was saying that they put their makeup and do their hair, and then they go to sleep so they can get up ready. And I'm like, that
That's what they
doesn't
were
work
saying
like
in the
that.
chat.
Me too.
It
I do
doesn't-
that too.
You do?
Of
do you
course,
do
I
that?
don't know when you're going to wake me up to sell something.
I know, but how do you do that though, Linda? Doesn't like your head turn around? Like, how does that stay? Do you sleep like just like in a like a straight jacket or something, so you don't move?
I don't know.
They're just
because
they're
when
exhausted. They've exhausted themselves, acting a fool, being despicable. Would you say they went into a church with a plastic knife?
Oh yeah,
Come
well, no,
on,
no. They found
crazy.
a plastic knife,
Went
but
to
what did
talk
she do?
to
That
the
was
preacher's
Robin's
little
daughter
girl.
that she videotaped, right, or something. And she
And
said,
she
"Oh, she
tried
was
to
touching
get
my
the
purse
guy
because it was
fired
shiny and
or
I didn't
something,
know."
You know, I'd be stalking her too if she tried to get me fired.
she went to
Yeah.
multiple job sites, then she went to Robin's house.
Yeah, I'd be stalking
Trying
her
to-
ass too if she got me fired or following me around or talking to my neighbors. This is Virginia. We all have that.
Yeah,
Call her
she's
harassment.
really lucky she doesn't get shot or run over or
That's what I'm
something.
saying.
Possible.
Because
Yeah.
these people, she's
Blonde
not
lady
used to
in
these
the
people.
woods,
You know, in the
Uh-huh.
South, they're different. They might settle things for themselves. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's what I'm like. The country. That's what the
Yeah.
country is, man.
You
They
know,
be
I mean,
settling
it's-
their own.
I don't know how she wasn't scared that what if she just plowed her down with the car?
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised
I-
because, like, can you imagine if somebody? I'm trying to picture somebody outside my job hollering like that. Get rid of her! Oh no, those would be fighting words. Oh, I'll take care of this. I'll be back. God, I feel so bad for them. Look, I don't know if those people did it or didn't. I don't have the evidence. I don't have any information other than
Right.
what we've heard. So to go chase them down and holler at them.
But this is never going to end well because one of
No.
them is going to get killed or worse. You know, like
They're gonna
gonna
hurt each other.
Yeah, it's
Like
because their harassment's
people like
going to go
this,
next
yeah.
level, next level, next level until they do the wrong thing to the wrong person, and then there'll be all these laws.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, I know. And it's like we should have, coulda, woulda. I feel like we all live our lives, you know, after the fact. Oh, we
Yeah.
should have done that.
It's good to be. It's good to keep focus on this little child.
Yeah,
course.
but not through the
And the
harassment.
parents-
I mean, it's just
The police know this type of people.
hmm
They have to, and they know things that we don't know, and they're just sitting back. And then
Yeah.
this lady who goes out here digging her heels in, whatever she's doing, it's for greed.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's not about Summer. It's not about the
Despicable.
case.
It's
Oh, no.
horrendous.
It's about what she can get out of it.
It's horrendous. And I
Why
don't
chasing
want
him
anything
down
kind of
would
guilt
find
like
her?
that on my family.
No, I wouldn't either. And I would. I just, again, I don't have the evidence in front of me, so I
don't.
feel like I can't make that assumption until there's
We
a
have
trial.
no
like I'm
evidence.
watching
They've
right
told
now.
a billion stories.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
billion pictures. There's pictures of girls in a hospital with the size of their head shaved. What
Yeah.
is this? What is really going on? And is it worldwide? Is it just America? Is it just Tennessee? But why are these girls head shaven on one side? Disgusting.
Crazy.
And did she drown? Did she do this? Why is she on the milk? I know why she's on that
Oh
milk.
yeah.
She's dead. Where is the baby? That was all done here in Montgomery County. There's kids on the milk cartons. Maryland, where I grew up, Virginia, they started that here.
Oh yeah. No, but they're talking about she was actually on milk gallons in
I
the car.
know, and she
Oh,
was
okay.
dead. That picture would tell anybody this child's dead. Who lived in the 70s with the 80s with the milk carton kids. And I would look at them just like I do in Walmart and go, I hope they find these children. I don't even know where to look.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of this is doing anything to help the child
No,
find the
it's
child.
not. No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
not. The police
Like, at
will
all.
find this
No.
little girl.
It's,
and
it's
these
probably
people
doing
will
work. They have to
pay.
go out and do these police reports now because
Yes.
she's doing this and doing that. Yeah.
It's bullshit. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And again, remember, CPS, like, okay, again, we all know they're not the greatest. Okay, we've established that. But there's children in that building. Like, they don't think about all the repercussions of their actions. They just go out and act because they just want that, like you said, on 48 hours or Dateline or something, you know? And they don't care about those babies.
For 15
And,
seconds of fame.
well, she wants a lot longer. She's been trying real hard.
Gross.
She is gross.
It's all gross.
Dumb.
I think that half of us out here don't know that.
Mm-hmm.
And if they're supposed to get how are they going to take care of their boys if he keeps losing jobs because Looney 1, 2, 3, and 4 are out there screaming?
Did he really lose his job? Do we really know? It's all insanity.
Well, they send him home on those days.
Right,
So-
okay, big deal. He's going to catch
That's
up.
money, though. That's money. It's lost income because they're acting
I do
foolish.
know women that have been taking their children away, and men, couples have gotten their children away. And I never heard
Hey,
of
buddy,
that
darling.
where the father had to continue paying
Hi,
for
the
the
pink
kid
dahlia.
because the state had him.
Yeah, I never heard that.
I never heard that.
But I don't know. Every state is different. So,
No, I've never heard that. If CPS gets your kids, you start paying CPS. Because I think you need a damn lawyer if that's what's going on and you want your kids back. So I wouldn't be paying CPS. I'd be paying a lawyer myself if they came and got my kids. It'd be my first fight. Going to court. You want to go to court? We're going. Get my kids back. And they didn't.
Sorry.
They don't care about that.
No,
I'm perplexed.
it's not doing anything.
You know, they would be, if they love their boys, they'd be trying to get a lawyer up.
Plastic
Talk
knife.
about it.
What did they say about the plastic knife?
That was from the last time
Oh, the last time
they
Okay.
went. Yeah,
So
they
no,
went.
no big discovery. This
Hello, people have
No
cake
one.
at church all the time, you know?
Yes. The only thing Seventh-day Adventists do is they don't eat meat. They're vegetarians.
Are they?
They like good medicine, home remedies, that kind of stuff.
Well,
the pink
yeah,
dahlia.
I guess. Somewhat.
I don't have time to watch this.
Hey, Tracy.
No, they
Here
haven't
on
gotten
the
any
East
of their kids
Coast, they
back.
have a big African following.
Oh, yeah?
Tacoma Park is where they kind of started. Seventh-day Adventists, Tacoma Park, Maryland.
Melanie,
Right
she's
outside
saying
of
their
DC.
kids are gone for over 6 months and they haven't gotten any of their children back. I know, like in the state of Texas, parents have up to a year because that's what was done with my daughter. They had a year. So I don't know if Tennessee does that. Like I said, every state's different, but they may have a year. And, you know, especially if they had to like remodel their house, like that's what it sounded
We're gonna
like.
remodel the dungeon.
Yeah, that's what I
Come
thought,
on.
Katrina. Yeah.
Yeah, they had to they had to make the upstairs livable so that they could sleep up. Like they weren't okay with them
Right.
being down
right.
there in
Yeah.
the dungeon.
Yeah.
So they had to do a lot of stuff at the house. And I think, what I understand, there were other people that were helping them. I guess people were going to call CPS on
Helping
each other.
them
This again with
trash,
those.
helping them bring garbage onto the property, beer, wine, cigarettes, blah, 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 snacks, Edmonds, potato chips, all this bullshit crap. And don't you think that CPS and the police know all of this? And they're just sitting back watching these people melt. And then you got this lady running around like fucking, I don't want to curse, but, you know, just disgusting.
Yeah.
Like a
Yeah.
hooker looking for a child. What is she? She's strange.
Well, Linda, there's a lot of people though that I saw in her chat that were like, "We're so proud, you know, of you guys. You're bringing awareness."
There were.
I was like, "Wow, okay."
I know, man. It's so disturbing.
It's all disturbing.
Go there and solve
Very
that
innocent.
case. Find that baby.
Yeah,
I know.
You
Yeah,
can
it's
do it, boy.
crazy.
You can do it. Yeah.
It's crazy. This lady's crazy. Crazy, crazy makes crazy.
She is.
And
She is.
there's a whole gang of them, I guess, right?
Mm-hmm. So now
We're
we're
all
All
finding
blonde
each other.
hair,
and so
They keep
now
finding each
hair,
other.
and men probably follow them.
yeah, but so now what?
Men and women.
Well, I don't know if he called the cops, you know, and there's a charge. I mean, that bullhorn stalker, she seemed real wigged out, like, and as one she's apparently been convicted multiple times. She could be on probation, so that may not be a
These
good
are old
thing.
gals.
What does she think is going
Seen
to
it
happen
all.
though, Bridget? Come
These are
on.
old gals. They've seen it all.
They've been there, done that. Like she doesn't care. I don't know. They get away with a lot of stuff, so I guess they think they'll get away with it again.
Does she live in
I don't
Florida, or
know.
did she travel to be at the laundry house?
I thought she traveled, but I think
Okay.
I
she's
thought she
Florida
lived in
somewhere.
Florida, but
I think she lives somewhere in Florida. I thought.
She looked like she was
But
from Florida.
Yeah, she did. And then she also, yeah. She is one of those that goes and causes trouble. So she goes to school board meetings don't have no kids at all. And she's one of those people stirring things up about children at school board meetings. I'm like, I need you to go get a real job and go contribute to society instead of causing havoc at school board meetings where people are really fighting for their kids.
yeah,
Yeah.
right.
Like, you know,
Well,
people
I
have
think
kids and
anybody should
investment
go
in
fight
this.
for a child.
Well, I thought she said she was a paid.
This is
Wasn't she a
fighting for
paid
child.
protester
This is
too?
money. This is greed. This is filling somebody's bank account for leaving
Yeah, I'm
high
sure she gets
heels
paid.
around and talking about high heels. And what does this have anything to do with this child in tennis? I don't know.
I've heard that said that she's a paid protester.
Yeah, I've
But
heard
who
that
would be
too.
paying her to protest these people?
Some idiots.
Thank goodness that never happened. Sorry, but that was the plan. Yeah.
We
That
just
was the
need
plan.
bodies out there. So put this lady out there. She seems to be all gun ho.
It's bizarre,
Oh.
and that's why she's making money off it. The whole thing's bizarre.
It is, and they find each other. So it's quite.
Crazy.
It is quite the research program.
Hi, Terry,
That's what
yes.
Kevin
Yeah,
said.
felony.
Kevin's right.
Lady
It
lives
is
in
the
Florida.
research program.
And drove to Tennessee and back. Yeah,
Hey, red on my head.
right on there.
Yeah, I believe they met there at the laundry house. That's how they,
Hi, Amanda.
Yeah. All being
Cooked
loonies
up.
together.
yeah.
Yes, they are, Amanda. Hi, Tick Turtle Gum.
Those are the people that you want to steer clear from. So you see the chaos, so you're like, oh, okay, y'all stay over there. I'm gonna go over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not trying to go to jail. That's just, I'm not one that does well in confined areas.
But so
I'm,
apparently all the donations are paying for the Airbnb and all that stuff?
Yeah.
I guess so. I don't. How do people get that many donations? Like,
Has she been getting the big donations through the super chat, or they've been putting them through PayPal? Because I imagine.
I don't know because I haven't
I don't
seen
know.
them. I haven't seen them.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen anybody pull up like how much money's going in, but
Well, that's going to
that
be
would
pretty
be
bad because if
interesting
she's
to know.
using her personal PayPal and she hasn't set up like a new one, and then all this
have
stuff
no
is going to be
idea.
commingled, and I just think that's going to be, oh boy, that's going to be the next thing.
Yes, and I guess they're going to start. The IRS is going to start sending on Cash App and PayPal now.
Well,
They're going to start if you make over.
They have sent your earnings in PayPal, but Cash App,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
and then maybe Venmo and
Cash App, that's what it was. Venmo, yeah, those things. If you make so many consecutive now, and I'm like, oh, those people put their stuff up there all the time.
right.
They have like a scrolling banner. They do. I'm like,
I know.
Could you be more obvious? Could you be
Give me
more
all
obvious?
your money. Give
Like
me all your money.
So when people say you do, Carolyn, I'm like, what are you people talking about? Like, I'm here every time. You never scroll. Here's my banner
He was my son's
of
friend. Really? Look what Zari
requirements.
said. I knew MGL's husband as a child. He was my
Oh,
son's
really?
friend. Uh-oh.
Who said
Danielle,
that?
Danielle just deleted that. I was trying to read that.
that?
The freak. He
It's
was
probably
my
'cause it
son's
says
friend in
NGL.
elementary school. He was a wonderful kid. He didn't go by Adrian, though. He was
Well,
your
his-
son's friend?
His name is Walter, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, Kevin knows like dollars because they went over by 900 this trip. He must be in the back calculating the funding. That poor guy, dude. I would hide from society if I was her husband, dude. Like, I'm not here. P.S. Why doesn't somebody go hang out in front of her house and holler? This lady's crazy. She goes to the folks. Like, let's show up at her house.
Can you imagine?
You're gonna make
Right?
Probably lives in Virginia, and that's not allowed.
Didn't she? Wait, didn't
Like, let's just holler it off.
Right. Didn't she get so upset when she said some other creator drove by her house on the outside?
Yes.
Right? She was so
Yeah.
pissed. Somebody should clip that and play that. Her outrage over that
Like, do you
next to the
forget?
other stuff.
Yeah.
Someone driving
People
by.
be looking at you. Start of those YouTube channels. Oh, look what Propelix is saying. They claim they met at the laundry's house. However,
Betty and Olivia
Channels
started
one day,
their YouTube
there.
channels one day in May. One day difference in May. Sorry.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, It wouldn't surprise me. It's all intertwined and twisted up.
Yeah, because you just never know at this point.
You
You know,
don't.
you really don't.
You don't, dude. There's probably recordings that come out tomorrow. It's like they're saying some horrible stuff on there. I was like, oh my God, you people are on video. God. Did your mamas not teach you?
Right?
Oh, thanks to this.
Oh, what's Katie? People are having a hard time at work. I guess Katie's saying, Katie, we've been having a hard time too because
Nana. Who's that, Nana?
They put us back in N95 masks.
Where's Nora? Wait, you know Nora? Where's Nora? I hope you're okay, Nora.
I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't seen Nora in a while. I hope she's okay because I think she was sick last time.
Ain't it black, Nora?
Oh, Dawn Marie. Dawn Marie, she's been caught on video.
Dawn Marie, I was reading a comment, Dawn Marie. Are you talking about what I said about the being a friend? That was a comment I was reading, Dawn Marie. You didn't see the comment because someone deleted it. Because it mentioned a channel, and those are our rules, so a moderator deleted it, but that was a comment.
I mean, her husband and her son seem like very nice people.
Yeah, we feel unfortunate for them, actually. But she is far from a thief is not true. She's been caught on
And where
video.
was that comment even bad? That the woman said that he seemed nice.
Right.
Where,
Yeah,
Dawn Marie, what did you
She's
hear?
defending. Because she's defending Molly. I'm sorry.
That's right.
But she's defending her.
I'm just
Yeah,
interested.
but it wasn't a
because
bad comment.
The comment that I read from someone, Dawn Marie, says this: I knew Molly Golightly's husband as a child. He was my son's friend in elementary school. He was a wonderful kid. He didn't go by Adrian, though. How is that? Then you come at me, Dawn Marie, and you say, Molly is far from a thief. Her husband is a graduate of West Point, served our country. Wow, Carolyn, you need to stop your poop emoji and gossiping. Shame on you. Are you for real, Dawn Marie? Are you for real? Wow. I think
you can't say
you
that.
need to go and re-listen. Go listen to that again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Number one,
There's
I didn't say
video.
it. I was reading a comment. Number two, you can't see the comment because the moderators deleted it because it mentioned a channel name. Number three, it said nothing but good about him. Where does that come from?
She's loves her. Like, I guess she gave some of her money away or something. She's upset.
That is crazy.
Well, you have to look at YouTube as entertainment.
Yeah.
But going to their house or Don and Candace's house and yelling and the work and all that, to me that's just totally wrong. Because the cop they would be arrested if they had something on them. Am I right? I'm not saying they're totally innocent or anything.
Wait, I didn't hear what you said because what?
Oh, sorry.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
I don't even know now.
Okay.
I'm like, who? What?
Yeah, I didn't know what you were saying, so I don't want to agree with you because I don't know what you're saying.
Just agree.
Really, Siri? Wow.
I wouldn't agree either.
Okay, now Katrina, who lives in Florida and was there, said, I was there. MGL wasn't there when I was, but JLR, Andrea, and Olivia were. JRL or LR, Jonathan, whatever his name, whoever it is, didn't know Olivia's name at the time. She sat by herself and passed out bracelets. Sari says her husband was a doll. He was very bright and extremely respectful. I gave him rides home from school many times.
Oh
wow. Yeah,
he seems like a maybe.
See, now I love how Dawn won't respond now.
Yeah.
I just love that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they come in, throw out a comment, and then
then you try to ask them a question about it in a nice way and say, "What's going on? This is what I said," and then there's no more comment.
They're like, "Oh no, that was supposed to stir things up." Dang it.
It's just none of us know what's really going on in their
I
heads, you
agree.
know? John and Candace. Yeah, they don't
I
live
agree.
like the rest of us do. You know, yeah, they're in, you know, they both have shady past, but I don't know. Does that make them murderers or something? Yeah, they're responsible because
I had no
they
idea.
obviously weren't
She
watching
said
their
it
child
was
close enough, but or she wasn't.
Good night, Doug.
Whatever.
You're not
but-
feeling good? I hope you feel better. All right. Have a good night, Doug. Feel better.
Yeah, feel better, Doug.
Yeah, I feel
According
And I
to the
even
law
hate
of the
saying that
state, if
she,
they step a
Candace,
foot
is
on the property, the
responsible
owner has
because
every right to bring
that's
out a
her
22 gauge
child, you
and
know.
not have to answer.
Yeah, I mean, and
You know,
again,
I don't
we
want to
don't
be
know what
blaming
happened.
her. I
Maybe,
don't know what
Norma. I
happened.
don't know.
We don't have all the information. We don't have
Yeah.
cell phone records. We don't have anything to know anything other than
Nora, I hope
they-
you're feeling better.
they could have lost their kid, man, and that's horrible. And then for somebody to say
Yes.
something like she's dead, like why would you say that? What a horrible
Yeah, that
thing
was
to have to hear.
totally
Not appropriate.
Yeah, no,
not
not
appropriate
at
at all.
Yeah.
And then when they even tried to ask her, like, well, how would you feel if somebody, she always goes, well, that wouldn't happen for me. Oh, okay. Because you're
Really?
like perfect.
Mm.
You're perfect and you'll never get your kids stolen or you'll never get
Yeah.
nothing bad will ever happen to you. Okay.
Dawn Marie, are you still here? Do you want to, maybe you want to reread that and apologize or something?
I cannot see Dawn Marie. That's strange. So it might be in tall. Because then she's blocked on my block list.
I'm off the
I don't see, no, I don't see her.
I cannot see her at all, not in the list also. So I think she might be somebody who we know before.
Yeah, that's the thing. I feel bad for her husband and kid. They probably get real excited when she's like, I got to go on a trip. They're like,
He did,
deuces.
Vintage Girl, yes.
Did you see her going to the laundry house and that she had real laundry with her and she was stamping or hitting? She was putting the laundry on the ground and
Yes,
she was putting, dancing on the laundry. Did you see
Yes.
that?
yes.
That was really funny.
Then she said
thought
they
she
should
was
burn the
really-
house down and get them out too.
Oh, I know. Just
Maybe that would get them
screaming.
out.
Well, they're
It was
Probably-
really
her husband and child, you know, they're
Oh,
probably
are they friends?
glad when she leaves
Pitbull?
for a
Oh my
while. You know?
gosh.
Probably nice and quiet and you know what I mean?
You think
Kid-
so?
okay,
Sensible?
look.
I don't know. I mean,
And look, I was mad at the laundry parents too.
Oh,
Like,
so
gosh.
was
probably
I happy?
lower, but you
Was
know,
I thinking what great people?
Right,
But were
but
we
you-
like, okay,
Ugh.
Carolyn, let's all get together and we're all going to go make signs and scream out in front because that's going to solve the case.
Right.
No,
She
because
did,
that didn't
Carolyn.
solve the case.
Yeah.
And she has to take it to another level.
They were totally wrong about that. I saw somebody saying, and they have a good point. Remember how they were
Yeah.
saying that they were hiding him and all this, and they were
I
hiding
mean, we all
Brian.
Yeah, we were all at some point like, what is going on? This is weird. Like, you know, but again, we didn't go and act on it. We waited till stuff kind of plays out.
Yeah. And I never thought he was dead until the last couple days.
I
I
didn't
thought he
either.
was on the run.
I even thought whenever they said they found him and the parents like walked
Oh, she
in,
did
and found, I
chuckle
was like,
right
dude,
on
that's
my
a
head.
setup.
She did, and she said something about his job too. Sorry about your job. Real sarcastic.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, they were real proud of them. Oh yeah, we got him.
Yeah,
fired.
and
That's
they
what
said like, what about all of his workers, right? Because
Yeah.
they lost their jobs because they got them out. That she didn't care about anybody.
Nope.
No. Mm-mm.
And again, did they find Summer? No. Did they do anything to help find Summer?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Hi, preach queen.
Hi, Pridge.
They just got themselves played all over YouTube. That's all they did. And then got on some Channel 11 news and some, you know, whatever.
for for some reason, I felt bad for him when I saw him out there today in front of that
I did
house,
too.
walking up to the garage to go back in. Sorry, losing my breath. But yeah, I did. I had a sad feeling for him.
Yeah.
You did
Because
too?
Or
imagine.
in that bullhorn in front of
Yeah,
his
imagine
real
he
to
didn't
life,
do
yes.
anything.
Exactly,
And his
preach
child
queen.
is missing, and you have this lady and this other lady out like chasing you around and bashing you. Like, just imagine how horrible all that would be if he didn't do anything. Like,
Yeah.
we would be mad even though he did do something. Like, we weren't all
Yeah.
about it when, they were doing it at the laundries. And
Hi,
I did. I felt bad for them both.
Tamara, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
I'm going to email you. I have your email. I just have a question about something. It has nothing to do with this. Something else that I have to ask you.
Hi, Pitbull Slow.
Yeah,
Preach Queen. Deb on the move.
It's really hard with
Violet. First they said Don buried her, then they said Summer drowned.
they said
Who,
Summer. 'Cause-
them? The ones that are there protesting?
yeah, they said they know she was murdered in the pond, and then they got rid of her.
Oh, okay. And how do they know that?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. They probably read one thing about a pond and they just ran with it. I don't
Oh,
know where
okay.
they come up. Kevin, do you know how they came up with that one?
Kevin's usually has a good take on everything.
I agree about that,
Interesting.
Deborah. Though he has made it worse by coming on like lives and stuff, Dawn.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
But-
yeah,
and
yeah, definitely.
Definitely.
Candace has said,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't want to talk to YouTubers. I don't want to talk to YouTubers. And honestly, I wouldn't either after all the crap they've
Good
been
night,
through.
Sherry.
So,
Yeah. I know.
So again, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. Again,
Yeah,
I agree
yeah.
with that. However, nobody deserves that
I
harassment
don't
either.
know what happened, but those YouTubers don't help the situation. Correct.
I
Not
agree.
that way. If they,
I
if
agree.
there's like a search that they wanted to take place in, really
Yeah.
looking with a search party
like-
and really doing
yeah.
stuff, not just, that's a
Like
different
going through the
story.
woods and stuff. Like that's what I say. Heels on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
to
to me
stand
is
in
what
front of the
heels
driveway and
on the-
scream and bring dog food, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a poster board.
Weird.
Yeah, and the
Poster
signs like so ridiculous, so high school, not even high school, it's like fourth grade or something, right?
Like
Yeah.
you
Letters
didn't
and
even
stuff.
pass your high school poster board class. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's no color on that at all. Nobody can even see it.
Yeah,
Yeah, but if they were like hiking through the grassy knolls or the mountaintops, then
Mhm.
that is what I call looking for summer.
yeah.
Yeah.
And because you would never wear heels to be doing that
No.
work either, so that's
No.
like just showing you we're not doing any real work.
Or trying to be
Doesn't
like
make
cute
sense.
clothes on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I think that a
Good night,
lot of
Armando.
who
You
watches
should be-
these ladies are men, just to see how crazy you can get.
Yeah, Kevin, I feel like I don't know if she's alive. I think if she's alive, it's not a good situation. And the other option is she's not alive at all. And so I just feel like either or are bad. I think
it's
about like,
bigger than we think it is.
the kid, Elizabeth Smart, how she was taken off into
Yeah.
the mount, like, that kind of stuff.
yeah.
I think it's something really bad like that happening. If somebody had
Yeah.
abducted her and, again, I don't have case files. I'm not a police detective. I've only been able to get off what, we get off the news. So,
Yeah,
and you
absolutely.
remember a lot, Bridget. You remember so much.
because I'm fascinated. I'm like,
I
why do we
know.
hurt
I can't
children?
remember half this stuff. It's
I just
evil.
don't understand why we hurt our children when it comes
It's
to kids.
evil.
I just,
Black.
It's evil.
I have a guy feeling.
oh, they were talking about not. Yeah, she did do
Bridget,
that.
did you
Kevin.
see the pictures of these little girls in the hospital with this side of their head shaved and that bob cut?
No.
What kids? What hospital?
Yeah, I don't know what you're.
Yeah.
Around Tennessee, around and in Tennessee, there are some pictures that have gotten out of little girls in the emergency room that have this kind of cut that they did this summer. The long part and then the half shaven head, like boy, girl, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, well, my daughter, like, she has a shaved head right now, so.
Is
I'm
that
not
from a
one to
credible
say.
source, or is it from one of these, like, I mean, is it real?
I just even see it in my own neighborhood. And so, yes, very
Oh.
believable for me. I see
Oh,
it
you mean
around. I see it in Richmond. I see it in DC. I see little white girls with half their head shaved and colorful.
Okay, Kat's got my.
And it seems very bizarre to me, the boy girl thing.
what is that? Oh, that was a cat's tail. I thought you were holding that.
So
What is that? I thought
I'm-
it was something you
Never
made with the
mind.
crepe paper. I'm like, what is
Yeah,
that?
That was Mitten's tail.
That's the cat jumping up there.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Right there.
I agree, Deborah. I just have some theories
Everyone's
too. I mean,
blaming
I don't really know.
Summer Thompson's mom 10 years ago. Turned out the neighbor, mom had nothing to do with it. The neighbor yeah, exactly, Tavis. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Crystal Silverheart.
Neighbor man killed a little girl.
Sounds like punk rock thing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything about that.
Yeah, my kid, she has all
It's a
different
new
kinds
color.
of hair. We've had shaved, we have everything. So, and it's nothing other than she just is like likes to go against the norms.
Oh,
Like that's all there is.
yeah.
That's she's like, oh, y'all want me to have long hair? Shave.
Yeah, that's my daughter Nikki and then Lexi.
Well,
you know?
Lexi cut off her hair too, right?
She shaved her head this
Oh,
summer.
that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sarah did too. She started off with like a mohawk, and then I guess she got tired of that. And I'm like, to each their own. I don't really care. It's hair. It grows.
Yeah, hair is hair, you know.
I used to work at a hair salon
I
when I
know
was
you're
younger.
supposed to pick your battles with these kids, but that wouldn't be permitted. You see my hair. I don't do nothing to it, just growing. And I would be terrified if they came up to me. I don't care about the hair dyeing. They can look like the little strawberry shortcake doll. They can do all that. But, as far as shaving off
Pretty
half
real.
their head, no. Not even for bugs. Not even for bugs. We'll deal with it.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I've shaved my own head, Linda.
I know.
My best friend shaved her head, too.
You're over 50. You can do that. You're not a teenager to tell me what you're going to do.
But
You're
I
not
mean,
11.
well, okay. I guess if you don't want to tell your kid, but I mean, it's really not. It's just hair. It grows back. Like,
I know.
Oh,
we're
again,
supposed to
I worked
pick
in a
on
hair salon.
battles, but this seems obscene to me. The
Yeah, 'cause
shaving
my-
of the hair. I'm very Victorian hair. This is my antennas. These are my, I can't explain. It's my vanity.
Yeah.
And, maybe I look a little witchy at 63 with my long hair, but I just feel like it's, something that is sacred and don't abuse
Uh-huh. Yeah.
it. My vanity.
I can't figure out how a stranger.
Yes, they
I
do,
mean-
Preach Queen. Yes, terms of service, guidelines for too many creators are getting away with this exploitation.
Yeah, I agree too.
Yeah, Preach Queen, let's hope it happens. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
I agree with
I'm
that.
not sure if we were talking about also the creators, but I'm not sure. Maybe I missed something.
What?
I mean, we talked about that woman from, how do you say that?
Recliner?
With, no, the other.
Oh,
The
yeah.
M.
Yeah.
M.
You want to know something?
Yeah. You want to know something? There we go. There we
Right.
go.
We
Does
were
that
not
so
talking
much.
about other things, or maybe other creators, or maybe it's not allowed. I don't know.
Is it in
Because
the
I
drama?
saw some
It's with this
today.
drama stuff?
Yeah, I saw something today. That's why I came here. But
What?
I'm not sure that I'm allowed. But I was a little bit like, okay.
What is it about?
again. That woman from
Unless it's
Texas-
about, we're not going to talk about like anything about the virus, like with the inoculations.
No,
that stuff.
no.
Okay.
It's the woman from Texas.
Oh, I
She
know.
has a live with your name in, Mommy, and
She made a live with my name in it.
having BBT.
Again,
She's
and
Somebody
she
needs
had
but you know what?
attention.
You know what, Jeanette?
Facebook.
In 3 years? What is it? I don't even know if it's 2 or 3 years. I think she's gained 2,000 subscribers in 3 years. So she's going nowhere fast.
She is okay. Let me
Jeanette,
start.
obviously
Let
she
me start,
needs to
and
get
if I'm
relevant.
going too far,
Yeah.
you will tell me,
I
or
do
Scooter
too,
will
so.
tell me. But she's listening to you, mommy, because
Of
she is
course, yeah.
now insulting you again.
Hi.
But she's irrelevant.
And I know
She
she's
didn't
listening.
get what she wanted, Jeanette. Like her channel is nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Her
She's
channel is
insulting
nowhere.
your husband. She's insulting your children again.
What?
You never spoke about her. I know that for a long time. She has that neck person. Oh my gosh, I didn't call her neck. Okay, but never mind. She has big feet today. She's a horrible, pathetic person. And she
Oh,
has
she is. I
nothing
haven't
to
listened
do.
to her in years now.
Yeah, I
She
forget
started
she even
again,
is
but-
there. I honestly do. Because
You
she
know, mommy,
doesn't even
sometimes
come
your
under the
name
radar.
comes up in the feed, you know? So the creators are using your name. So
But
it comes up,
but they've been doing that. I mean, that's a given. But I
and
think
she did it now with you.
right, and I don't like. There's other people like a guy too. I don't give them any airtime because it's what they want.
I have something to say, two things also. She's a dirty leader. We know that.
Oh,
So
yeah.
every
Yeah.
person who is new in the channel over there doesn't know the whole story. The
Yeah, but I
Let
mean,
me say-
she doesn't even get a following. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She's like irrelevant.
And the other thing is also, do you remember the robot for the autistic children? She's
Yes.
a scammer too.
Exactly, and that's
Oh,
why
yeah.
birds of a feather flock
Yeah,
together.
exactly.
That's
Yeah.
why they're together. Exactly.
So I'm so proud of you, mommy, that you don't give her, because I told you before that you don't give her attention.
Right.
But I was a little bit angry today, a little bit inside. That's why I came on the chat.
Right.
I'm sick, but it doesn't matter. But I was like, oh my gosh, this woman, she's so dumb. And I know she's listening. Oh my gosh. Keep talking about mommy, but you will never, never, never be mommy. And I love to say mommy, okay? And maybe I'm the only one, but
Right.
I don't care because you have a dark heart, Jules. So stop it and go with other content, okay? Stop it.
She'll never be anything. Really, she won't, because you don't get ahead like that.
You never talked about her husband. You never talked about her
She's
children.
done that constantly. Remember, she said about my father and mother and all this. So she's done that constantly, and she lied like crazy. And she's very much like all of them. They tell outrageous lies. She said I said
Yeah.
things about her father, and where, when and when I called her out on it with the notebook on that time, that was the end of it with her. And in that time, since then, in about 3 years now, she has gained about 3,000 subscribers in 3 years. That's pitiful.
And
for
you
such
know,
a mastermind
in
of a
Holland, I
brain
don't know
on,
if
that knows
use
everything.
in America, the United States of America, sometimes in Holland you say that people have honey on their butt. I don't know if you say that same thing,
Honey,
but then every time when you are discussed, oh, BBT is there. Oh, that stalker. I mean, get a life, BBT, please. I know you are listening. Get a life. We are here because we like mommy, and I don't care about you. Stop your silly videos about mommy, and it's not true because you are copy and pasted. You are
But you know
not
what? Her
telling the
videos
truth.
are good in a way, Jeanette, because people see how disordered her thinking is.
Yeah.
Because they make no sense. It's ridiculous because every other word is spliced from somewhere, and it's like those songs they take with political characters, and they have them sing a song by taking one word out of each speech, and you could tell they didn't say that. Every word is coming out of a different. That's what she does, and she thinks this is proof. Like a judge would laugh. Like she did get laughed out of court, but that's But to have someone that claims to have a clinical license of some kind, if I don't even know if they have a license because I heard that they didn't, but if they do and claim to, and yet align themselves with a person like that, it tells you all you need to know.
Yeah. Pretty much.
You know, I can give you an example of what she did. When you had the virus, okay, you were ill, and then you were saying about people who are made things up, and you said, why are they mean? And then she copy paste your husband a line in it, and so it was like that you were talking about your husband. It was not true. It was about those trolls.
No, they
So
do that all,
she's,
yes, they
you know,
do that
she's
all the time.
basically twisting everything.
They do it all the
Oh
time.
my
That's what-
God,
that's
I
what they
don't
do.
like those people. Liars.
Of course.
Stop lying.
Of course, just like she lied, the other one in the recliner lied tonight about that whole thing because she was furious that he apologized to me.
And that woman from Texas, Jules. I mean, don't talk about mommy's husband. And I am proud to say, mommy, I don't care, okay? But don't, because your husband, Bill, said some awful things about mommy. And
Oh,
you know what?
remember when he brought a
Yes, I cannot
firearm in
even
there?
say those
Do you remember
things.
when he brought the firearm
Yeah,
in the room to try
I know
to...
everything. I know everything. The
Yeah.
disgusting, naughty, and I don't want to say the S word, comments about an adult woman. That is your husband, Jules. That is not mommy's husband. So don't talk about mommy's husband. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, but you know, Jeanette, it's exactly, she's gone nowhere. She really hasn't. So
And I'm proud of you because you don't give her attention. But
that's what I'm
sometimes-
saying, and I don't give another one attention that's dying for me to mention him like crazy. He makes about 5 videos a day, hoping I'll mention him. I won't, and don't say his name because I won't mention him. But
say
no,
it.
you don't give him
and
airtime.
nobody of her members or stops or moderators are saying to her, please stop. Let me talk about other things. Why
No,
are
no,
you bringing
because
me
it's all
up?
they have,
Why are
Jeanette.
you? I mean, you
There is
didn't
no
talk
other
about
things.
her.
Who is sick?
But
Kubi? Oh,
It's
Kubi's
also,
sick, yeah.
how do you say it? A mob mentality, you know?
It is, of course. They try to tell lies about you to poison the people there so that they don't come and see you. What is that?
An easy
no.
target, but they don't know you.
Yeah, but you know,
Leon,
what?
you know
Eventually
you.
they'll come to see you, and then if they're happy with that, eventually, see, I said somebody's true colors will come through no matter what, and it will happen. And so just you leave it, and they will see who's who. Just like no, thank you. Just like with all these people, and they're saying like, oh my gosh, everybody's like making up. So like, all the people are coming, and they're saying, well, some people are really bad, and they're still there, and they're going nuts about it. But my thought is just leave it alone. Because everybody's true colors will come through. And even if they're pretending just because they want to seem really nice, if it's not their true character, they're not going to be able to do that. So
Yeah,
it'll
you can
come
only
through.
hold that for so
and
long.
yeah, so just leave it. It'll
Yeah.
all come out like it's like everybody in a rock tumbler or something. And they're all going to rise to the different levels or whatever, and they're going to come out. They're either going to be polished good stones or the ones that just never got polished. It's all going to come out in the wash or the rock tumbler. I want to say the rock tumbler. It'll come out in the rock tumbler.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah.
the rock tumbler
Yeah.
too.
And
They all,
so
like,
you see, you don't have to go
expose each
nuts
other,
because
have
so-and-so's there and they're really a bad person. It'll all come out. It always does.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that too.
I think she's dreaming about you.
Oh,
They can only hold up a facade for that fake facade for so long. Like, think about what Neck does, Like, when she came on the other day, I swear to God, it was Kathy Bates'
Alicia
character
sick?
in Misery.
Prayers for Alicia.
I
Alicia's
swear
sick.
it was that.
Yeah.
Alicia?
Alicia's sick
Oh, they were asking about it.
again?
And also what what also bothers me also that there are ex-remblers coming in those channels like Jules and everything, blah blah blah. But the hate, and I'm thinking, oh my God, get a life. Are you not over
But
it?
they don't have one. That's why they're there.
Right.
Oh yeah, I think so. Yes, I think you are right, Tori. They don't have
Yeah.
it. No.
They don't have one, and they still want to be here. That's the problem. And so
Yeah.
they still
Yeah.
watch
I mean-
obsessively because they really want to be here.
Excessively.
I had
And then
many
give you
times
those little
that mommy was
comments.
fake. a little bit mad about me, a little bit grumpy, but I don't go 3 years long.
No,
I
I
mean,
honestly,
oh my
Jeanette,
God,
I
I'm
forgot.
tired.
When somebody mentioned something to me about a video of hers or something, and I literally forgot she even existed. That speaks volumes to
Everything
me
comes
because
back.
she's completely like totally irrelevant to me. So yeah, like whatever she
Who?
does, it's just
Missy goes loud.
it's
Who
insignificant
are you
because
talking about,
it's just
Mike?
going to look bad on her. It makes her look terrible, especially
Who?
as a clinician.
Oh yeah, I know who I'm talking. Yeah, you told me
Because
that. Yeah.
who would want someone as a clinician that rationalizes that that's a good way to act?
Yeah. Or like a
But
life coach.
she's
Like
watching.
what?
Or a life coach,
Everybody's
exactly,
watching.
exactly.
Can you imagine? I'm gonna life coach you right now. You act like a complete lunatic.
Can you
and
imagine if
people give you
someone
money.
taped a session with her and like said things that and
Yes.
see what advice that there was, and then be like, well, how come you're handling it this way then?
I mean,
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
going to say that that woman has some degree in? I mean, she is a bully on YouTube,
Oh,
and
to be
she
a
is
life
helping
coach, it's a
people in real
certification.
life.
You could
I
take
don't
it on
buy it.
Udemy and be a certified life coach. I think. Remember, Scooter, it was $100 for the course.
Yeah,
I gave it to you,
Maybe
and I
Scooter,
said, go
you
ahead,
can be
go
a
get your
life coach
certified
also.
life coaching certificate.
Did y'all ever watch the series called Mom? And it had Allison Janney in it, and her and her daughter were alcoholics.
Oh,
and,
yes,
they were
yes.
really like. And one of the things she goes, the mom who's like horrible mom and everything's like, I'm gonna be a life coach. That was gonna be her job, and her daughter's like,
Jimmy.
what? Yeah, that is what I think of as life coaching. Okay, can you imagine?
Life coach.
And she charged for it, like somebody paid. I feel bad for them.
You get that?
and you know
Could
she
she be a-
said also that you are boring. To me, boring, boring. You know, blah blah
But
blah.
that's just
I
to
mean,
brainwash, Jeanette.
You are
That's
so
just to
boring.
brainwash.
I mean, why is she watching you?
No, but don't you
Exactly.
understand why that's done,
Exactly.
Jeanette? It's to tell everybody, don't go look at her because she's boring. That's
Yeah.
what it is. It's to
Yeah.
manipulate them. That's what it is.
It's like the other one who says like everything you say and then twists and turns it all around.
Yes.
and
So
it's
she's
like,
a bad person. Please don't go over there.
Yeah, don't go over there and check for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all true.
Yeah. Believe us.
She
We
harms
have a
little
list
children.
of approved channels. Please don't go over there. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
and
the
that's the
kind
thing
of
with that
woman,
guy.
she will not stop. She will not stop till her channel will be down.
Oh, no. You're right. The recliner on fire? Is that
Yeah,
what
the
you're talking about?
one in the chat. She will not stop.
Yeah,
She
in the
will
chat.
go on and go on.
Right. Until they
can't stop.
until they take her off or in handcuffs or wherever.
Yeah, pretty much. I think it's going to probably be something like that, something very dramatic. 'Cause she's not going to stop on her own.
No,
She's addicted to this behavior, this pattern, this
The money, the
Yes, the money. Yes.
the attention.
Oh yeah, she totally sounded like Misery though the other day when she came on. Hi y'all. I was like, oh my god, did Kathy Bates come on? What happened?
But she loses
I
it
just-
too. Like she doesn't
Yeah.
stay true in character. Like she'll say,
Yeah,
"I'm tired
20
of them
minutes
talking
max.
in the chat like she's a great person." She's not, and they like her, and she's interesting. No, like, and then it's like, well, wait, why are you saying that? Because now you sound so insecure. Don't you realize you came completely and you let them know what you really are? You
Yeah,
just totally lost it there, and then she'll try to dial it back. And go on and change the subject or go on to a stupid video where she makes up fun of somebody and oh my gosh. Yeah.
she always reverts to making fun of people.
Always,
It's like-
always, yeah. Oh, it's so funny.
like-
yeah.
Now let's all get up here and can you imagine if you for 1 second had a panel and everybody came up and now because they weren't nice about you, Carolyn, on another
And
panel,
then
we
all
all
ripped into
came
shreds.
up there.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why it would be funny if she had Scooter on there. She would think like it was such a great thing and then until Scooter kept telling her, no,
Nope, that's not what I saw.
that's
on
not what
YouTube.
I saw on that one. No, And everybody would be like, yes, it was. No, Yes, it was. No.
Y'all are so funny.
No, I didn't see that. No. Mm-mm. She would toss
No,
Scooter
it
right
didn't
out the
happen
door.
that way.
I thought you said she was a yes person. No, she's not.
Yeah, I agree with you, Ace. Sometimes people have to learn themselves, but sometimes you have to. Sometimes I think, oh my gosh, mommy's talking about the pen. But sometimes I think, no, you have to stand up. You have to point out.
Well, I
what
want
they
to
are
correct
doing.
a lie that she goes out there and tells is so ridiculous.
So it's not easy. And if you are constantly attacked, I mean, how can a person endure so much crap? I cannot even do that. Sometimes you have to say things also to let us know what is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, yeah, get enough. Throw out real quick.
Where's my phone?
But you know, I mean, sometimes I sit. Today I saw a little bit, but I heard a lot
Mm-hmm.
with the woman from Texas, and I was thinking, I was laughing, not laughing because she said all those things, but I was thinking, oh my God, how old are you? You could be maybe she could be my mother. And I was thinking, oh my God, don't you have a life? Have you not?
The sad thing is they probably don't. That's what's wrong with them. Nobody likes them.
Are you going doing the same practice what you did almost for how many months? And now you are inviting BBT on the channel, in the channel chat, and you are saying, oh, BBT, you are so great. Oh my gosh.
Well, that
BBT
just shows they didn't do their
hard.
research. Really bad.
Oh my gosh.
Really bad, yeah. Yep, life coach.
Yeah, that research team needs to lose its status
research
because
team, yeah.
they're not very good.
The research team.
I would not want them researching anything about me because they're not going to be very good and thorough with it.
Hi, Lucy. Jay, how are you? Where's Lucy's World? Lucy's World, where's she? I haven't seen her in a while. Hope she's all right.
And sometimes I do think, I mean, also that they are giving super chats to that woman in the chat just to make fun of you, or maybe, you know, make
Oh,
a
they
point.
do that because she goes like this.
Yeah.
She plays them. She goes like this. Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. What? Oh, you know what they're saying over there at that other channel?
Yeah.
They're saying that I'm not getting any super chats. They're saying that I lost all my support, and they're getting a ton of super chats over there.
Yeah.
But they said that none of you care about me anymore.
Very scripted.
It's so fake. And then all of
Oh
a
my-
sudden you'll see one of her moderators starts, come on, guys, let's get some super chats up here to show Recliner we support her. Come on. Yeah, and then you'll hear, why don't you start a fund?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yep,
should start
like
a fund just to
clockwork.
piss them off, okay? Yeah.
And that's what her new thing is now. Every time it's, oh, we're just starting this to make them more.
Yeah, just to get them. But if you look at
Not 'cause
the
I'm scamming you.
donations, right? They're getting less and less and less, and that are true.
Yeah.
Yes.
They are getting less and less and less. That's why she gets
She is
angry. Like her
freaking
skin, her
out.
blood
Yes.
was boiling.
Yes.
Seeing all that money go into the two creators tonight. Like
That's
she
the
that.
Yeah, Bridget, that's the only
Yeah.
thing I believe that upsets her is the
Yeah.
money. You
That's
know?
why when that lady came in doing those chats, I was like, oh my God, this is perfect.
They were
This is
freaking out about us
exactly-
selling napkins and stuff, and then they had to start
Oh, yeah.
their own sales. I mean, yeah.
Like,
Wait
yeah,
a
that was the
minute.
other
She
thing.
had her own sale.
Oh,
What?
Yes. She
It's
has
so
her
ridiculous.
own cell.
Yeah, but everybody that came on was one of her key people, and they all said they sent. Didn't you catch? They all sent her stuff prior to being on there.
So wait
they
a
had to
minute.
send her
She's
They had to
she's
send us
telling
stuff.
everybody, and her members are telling everybody that you are boring, but she is stealing your ID.
She,
What?
Jeanette, everything Carolyn does the next night, she does it.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's bizarre.
Yeah, Bridget, I mean, okay.
It's really bizarre.
I get
Like
to
I'm like
know
these
more
people
now.
these people don't pick up on that. Like Carolyn did the thing, and y'all made fun of the napkins, and so we were buying tissue
And
paper.
they made fun of the crafts, but they said they were going to start
Yeah.
crafts, and they made fun of the book club, but the daughter's doing the book club, and they made fun.
Yeah.
Of, it's just ridiculous.
She's trying to get a sponsor now. Like,
Yeah, I know. That will never work out because the minute there's even someone, they're going to go flock, and she knows, and that's another thing that pisses her off.
Yeah.
Because she knows everybody has copies of all the videos, even if she sanitizes her whole account, and even if she tries her best,
It doesn't
they're
matter.
all going to throw that at her and say, I will never buy your product if you have this woman. Blah, 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 blah. She's a scammer. She did this to this single mother. Yeah. She knows it.
That doesn't make any sense,
Good night,
also,
Vintage
mommy,
Gal.
because I mean, she finds you boring, and those people are blah blah blah, and
You
they are
emailed me a photo?
doing the same thing like you are
Let
doing.
me see.
Okay, stealing
Photo?
your
Hold
sale.
on, Vintage Gal. Look at the photo. Photo.
Oh my God, this is better than Saturday Night Live. She's a clown, a joker.
Okay. All right. I'll take a look. Tebas, okay, and then when Cat's got my tongue. Oh, there's that guy. I still don't know him. Jason Momoa.
Oh yes, yes.
Oh, okay. And I'm going to forward this to Linda Gelb, California Thunder. Okay. And yeah, I'm not sure.
But you know what the sadness thing is also. I was reading a comment. I didn't see a video because I cannot listen to that woman a lot. No, I mean, oh, but I mean, there was somebody. I don't know if it was Chickadee. I'm really sorry, Chickadee, if I used your name, but they were scamming a lady also who was waiting for months on her money. She was scamming that lady, telling that she was giving that lady money, but this woman didn't get the money from the charity. This neck person did that to her, and I feel sorry for those people. And another thing also, mommy, they reported me.
What is this? Hold on a minute.
Yeah.
No, I'm just looking at somebody put something here. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay. Well, and the other thing was, yeah, like I said, they were all spending so much time spending half of their broadcast throwing Amazon links in there with codes to get people to buy the stuff and buy it right away because the code's going to run out and you got to buy it if you want to be like me, because that's all affiliate links, so that there's money that she earns back through you get Amazon codes, or you can get it in another form. So I mean Amazon credit, but everything is for a purpose. Everything is for a purpose. Nothing is ever done to just help someone or be a good person. It's always got to be something in it for them. And that's why with their sales, she doesn't spend time like having them sell it at auction. She's like, basically you have to come up, they have 15 minutes, or I think the most they get is 30 minutes. And it's like, hurry up, let's go with your stuff. If there's anything that she wants, she makes it known she wants it. And you can tell they're just going to send it to her. And they've already sent her stuff before. Is that Sharon? Sharon. My goodness, Sharon. You missed the fabric, Sharon. Does Sharon know she missed all the fabric?
Probably not, but she's been in here for quite a while.
Sharon
Yeah,
didn't even know we got a truck. You missed all the fabric. But Linda Gelb has more fabric, and then there was somebody else that had fabric and stuff. And where have you been?
And you know what, Mommy? You want to know something?
What?
I was saying in your comments, I think a couple days ago, I say, oh, it worked because her channel was down for a little bit. I don't know what the whole story is, but I said, oh, great, report her because it worked. And then some of those members, Susan, said in her channel, in the comments, not in the chat, but in the comments, that she reported me. And there were a few people were reporting me for saying that. But you can report me. I don't care.
I know what you're talking about. Hi, Sammy Neiman.
So they are attacking us also, the members.
Fabric, yes. Linda Gelb, are you there? Do you have anything to show Sharon? Get it. You should get it ready.
Yes.
Tonight?
Well,
Get your makeup on.
Sharon
Sharon is here.
Get your makeup on.
Sharon wants fabric.
Sharon she's a quilter.
She's what?
A quilter?
I said,
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
sounded like you said something else.
Oh, no. I hope they're okay.
What is Mommy saying?
Seems everyone
Yeah,
is
I know
getting
you
it,
did,
since
Jeanette.
it's
I was like,
crazy,
uh-oh.
isn't it?
I was saying, okay. Now I have to protect Sharon against Mommy, and then the trolls. See. Oh, yeah.
Nothing's wrong with it, Kathy, Karen, Duffy. They just like to say they'll report everything. I'll report that, or that's a threat. Like, meanwhile, they'll say, like, I'm coming to your house to kill you. That's not a threat. But then they'll call like this.
You know,
Gosh, that's a threat.
Yeah, but you know what? Sorry, Lena, but you know what I'm thinking also? I mean, if they are so much online and heard by you every time, and they are spending months or years on you, Mommy. I mean, how are they in real life? Are they also in real life, like stalking and bashing somebody for years? I don't understand.
That's what I always wondered too, Jeanette. Are they like that in real life?
I don't know, Scooter. I don't have time for that in my real life.
I mean, come on.
My mother will say, go to see a doctor.
You need to get some help, honey.
Yeah.
Whoa, what was that?
I mean, how long is BBT busy with you?
For
My mother will say, okay, let's go.
No, she won't. She will not. She will continue it.
She's still trying to come up with the
Like anytime
truth.
there's somebody new that is like a scammer or something, she'll go right away to their channel and say, I know so much stuff about her. Okay, good.
It's like,
Carolyn,
what?
I only have like 2% charge.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't even know what time it is
You'll
tonight.
have to charge it up.
Yeah, I have to charge.
Yeah. I just want to make another announcement for those of you that were in here. These cloaks, if you cannot find them at your local Dollar Tree, because we're going to do those pedestal scenes in there with
I'm
Lisa
going
D,
tomorrow.
you can buy them online, dollartree.com, 4 at a time. That's terrific, because usually you have to buy a case of something.
20,
and also
yeah.
the crystal candlestick, 4 at a time, and they can ship it to your store. You can just pick it up and be gone.
What is a
Even
crystal
bigger.
candlestick? I'm kind of confused about that. Just a candlestick.
It's just
of
yeah,
what?
it's just a clear glass. It's not crystal. I don't know yet, but it's a clear glass candlestick, and you put it. You're gonna glue it under here, and then it's gonna look like
Clear
that thing on the
glass candlestick.
pedestal.
I'm
And then
confused.
yeah,
I don't know what a clear
just
thing.
a candlestick.
I don't think I've seen them at mine.
Yeah, well, you could see it online. I'll send you a link
okay.
online. I'll send it to you.
There's
the
a
link.
Okay,
candlestick.
thank you, 'cause that's the part I'm confused about.
Yeah.
Because I do have a lot of miniatures, and I'd love to make that. Now, how would you glue them down?
What do you mean, the miniatures? You could use those,
Yeah.
like you could use the little. There's special little tack that you use for doll houses if you don't want
That's
to put it
right.
permanently down. If you wanted to put it
Right.
permanently down, you could glue it. But if you wanted to be able to move it, they have a special like tack where they it puts stuff down for dollhouses, or even like that wall tack may work too.
Would Walmart have, I mean, not Walmart, well, Walmart or Dollar Store have either of those? The stuff
poster
to
tack,
tack it
like
down?
the poster tack stuff, yes.
I have that blue tacky stuff, or well, there's I have
Yeah,
white
that
too.
may, but I know there was something special I actually bought online for, you know what it is, Linda, that stuff?
What, the little dots that
It's
hold
like a
down
museum,
thing?
I think it's like a museum putty or something. It doesn't,
Oh, right.
it doesn't damage
Okay.
your thing, but it holds it down.
Mm-hmm. I'll look
Yeah,
for that.
you probably could find it
It's
on
like a putty.
Amazon
Yeah.
or something like
true.
that, yeah.
Oh, Javelin, yes, she's again. She started again.
Often in that.
What?
Yeah, Javelin said something about the Texas woman. She started again. But I don't know if I can play a game now. It's going to help me. You know,
What, Jeanette?
something funny about- I want to do something. Maybe mommy's not agreeing with it, but I will do it. Maybe we have to all laugh about those creators. Like,
You do.
and I
You
want-
have to.
every-
You have to.
you know, and put everybody put the laugh smiley in the chat, and we will laugh at those bad creators.
Yeah.
Museum tape is
I'll let you do. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, but will that not damage your
Oh my
Keep
God.
flashing. It will not
I had like
work.
a putty thing. It was
You're so right, Jeanette.
let me see. Hold on. Let me see.
But
if
I
can
want
find
to
it real
see
quick.
smiley.
Wasn't it museum buddy or something?
I'm gonna find it. I know I've ordered it before. Let me see.
There.
Museum buddy.
Yes, so like everybody smile, you know, laughing smile. Yeah, love. Yeah, you are watching us. Oh, thumbs up for you, everybody. It will not work. We will not hold.
Well, here's.
She
I
will
mean, there's
stay
museum
till I'm
wax.
100 years old. About a long
Which,
time. It's so funny. The positive laughs. Yeah, right.
Hold on. I'll get you the. There's.
I
this-
know you are watching that woman in the chair. Ha 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 ha. I know you are watching the woman from Texas. Ha 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 ha. And the BBT Boston stalker. You are like a
course.
stalker.
And there's a couple more that I know are as well, but I won't say them. I won't
There's-
name them.
No. Okay, let me laugh at the couple people.
Let's laugh at those
Oh,
couple people.
you are so funny. You could be a stand-up comedian. Keep going. Really. Oh my God. Scooter, sometimes you have to laugh about those people.
You do. You gotta laugh.
So silly.
Did you see those tins of Tammy's from Holland? Do you,
So
are, you
young.
are you familiar with them, Jeanette?
I have to mute myself. I keep laughing.
That's the. Oh, Lisa, can you see that link? That's the museum putty. That would work. Museum wax.
Oh, okay.
Museum wax.
I'd put it.
Yeah, I just clicked on it.
There it is. Did you see these, Jeanette? Tammy has them too, and hers are from Holland, but they look just like this, except they have a different
Oh,
handle. Are you familiar with these, Jeanette?
No, but
Oh,
I
you're not?
know
'Cause
maybe it's for.
Tammy's are
tea
from
or something?
Holland. Tammy's are from Holland.
Okay, I have to look again, and then I will
Oh,
say.
darn it. What's happening? She okay?
What happened?
Who?
Who?
How's Garnet?
Oh,
What
Oh,
happened to
Garnet's
Garnet?
great. This was
I
just
don't.
me.
Oh, good.
Yeah, they're
I
both
don't
great.
in and out.
so I cannot laugh at them. No, it's good.
They're both great, Lisa.
Good.
Oh, I see what
I
that
mean,
is.
come on. You are not going to watch that woman in a chair sitting. I don't know how it smells also. I don't want to watch that.
Oh my God. I don't want, let's stop. Ugh.
Maybe I will smell something.
Bridget.
Oh my God, because I didn't know she did all that stuff in her chair either. So when I
Oh,
found
gosh,
that out, I was
please.
like, stop it. Stop it.
Stop it, for real.
Not, we don't have a little bit smell option.
Oh,
Gross.
Oh my God.
Absolutely.
glad I
gross.
lost my sense of smell.
Here's
that
if
kind of
anybody.
stuff.
This is for those of you that missed it. This was
Oh, dear.
Tammy's vintage stuff, and here, Jeanette, these three, right here, they're
Let me
the same
see.
kind that I have, except she has a different handle on the top. But she says hers are made in Holland, and mine says made in England.
It's. I have to see it. Yeah, sorry.
And she
But
also
I-
has these milk bottles, this sign here, this. I'm not sure what that is, and I don't know what this is up here.
milk jugs. Wait a minute.
These.
Well, Nicole Griffith, I know there's obviously the right stuff for that. You'd have
Oh,
you could call
okay.
like a home
But
service
then you
place.
can put also
Home
cookies
Depot.
in it, or biscuit, or sugar. People in Holland are putting also sugar in it. I know those things.
I would
No,
definitely
Barbels,
talk
and
to
they're
people.
different. And Anna Sweden lives in Sweden. This is Jeanette from Holland.
I'm from Holland. Hey, Texas lady, I'm from Holland. I'm sorry. Hey,
The other one.
I'm from Holland.
I just think like you have a real obsession with somebody if you're still harassing them that long. Like me.
Who? Me?
No, no, no.
Oh
No, not you. I'm talking about the creators that are still like stalking her. Like, come on,
And subscriber.
or whatever. You know what I mean?
And yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
I mean, they are writing their diary. Dear diary, I am going to talk
Yeah.
about mommy today. Please help me to make more content about mommy. Love. And now I will go to sleep and I will dream about mommy.
Dream about
Hi,
her, wake up,
Daddy.
and watch last
Sorry.
night's video.
I'm a little bit, oh my gosh, I'm a little bit ill, so please forgive me.
You imagine.
No, you're perfectly sane
Deborah.
anyway.
Okay, thank you.
Is it barn or animals, Sharon? Oh, Sharon's talking about quilts here. Scooter, just scream
No,
out.
not
Scooter,
your
just
box,
scream
no.
out one of those lunch boxes that you have. Just scream it out.
Okay,
Show us. Just grab one, just one.
they're up high.
Just say what's on it.
The Munsters.
Oh, okay,
here,
let's
let me
just see.
look.
That's cute.
The Munsters. The Wizard of Oz.
Just show us one.
Peanuts.
Those are
Bird.
difficult, Tammy. I mean, it's
Look
very,
at Carol.
yeah, I like it.
Carolyn's gonna sell your stuff before
Popeye.
you.
Oh, the catfishing. Oh, yeah.
Popeye.
She said Popeye.
Coca-Cola, of course. The
Yeah.
Freak Show. Curious George.
Creep show.
Curious George.
The Barn.
Koopy, I'm already bidding.
Beetle Bailey. E.T. Peanuts. Another Snoopy. American Flag. Petticoat Junction. Some Christmas ones.
Oh.
There's some other ones I can't really see or read very well. They're up high. Cheerios.
You want to do the vitamins, the multivitamins?
4 of them are sold. Not really, not really.
The women's, I take it.
Oh, the Operation game.
Operation Lunchbox.
What? Oh, Lucy G, you mean Nijmegen, I think. Nijmegen,
Green garnet.
I mean Nijmegen.
I have a bottle of women's, a bottle of men's. The multivitamin and mineral.
Operation 10
Do you want it?
Vitamins.
Ah, Kitty.
What baby?
Baby. What? Okay.
If you want to do the vitamins, I'll do the vitamins. They're brand new. What's Nicole?
We
I
are now
said-
starting again.
I said they start at $12.99.
Right, mommy? So,
What are you bidding for the cat, Nicole?
I'm
Hi,
confused.
video reel. The flower fairy's fun.
hey, recliner lady, I want to bid on your chair.
Oh, they'd love to have you as a guest, Jeanette.
Sorry?
They would love to have you as a guest.
No.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying.
Oh my God!
Oh yeah, they
no,
did
never.
want you all that time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Racist and bully and blah.
Oh, right.
Okay.
It
20
would
for
feel
the-
like they
for the
won the
vitamins.
lottery.
And she's still
Sharon
denying
wants
it.
garnet for
Not
100.
true. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we heard it all.
Remember when that other lady, few years back, kept making videos with your name?
Woo! Which
Texas
one?
lady.
Well, that's a
I
Texas
lost
lady
count.
that did that. Yeah.
The
yeah,
Texas
that
lady.
was really bad.
Jeanette?
Hey, Texas lady. Mwah. Are you from Texas?
No, because I don't
Are you a
pudding. I don't
Texas-
sell them.
Sorry, Mama.
They were sent to me because I don't know what I was doing, and I take the big box ones, so I have them. But I don't have, like, you know what I mean? I don't sell them. I have one women's and one men that got sent to me because I must have been shopping in my sleep like Sharon.
Well, that was so
Oh, but
funny.
I have to
Sharon.
correct myself. I was in Texas and there are beautiful people, but not that woman, okay? I was in Texas for 5 weeks. So let me be very clear.
Sandy,
Nice
if you
people
want
over
the
there,
farm
only that
quilts, I'll
woman
buy
is
it.
not nice, okay?
Sandy, if you
They
want
will
the farm
report
quilt?
me to him again.
You mean Sharon? Do you mean Sharon?
Do you, Violet? I do too. I love Louis Rapace.
That's the
I love
member
that.
price because
Oh,
but if you're not a member, I'll tell you what the price is, about $20 if you try to buy it somewhere else. Yeah. And it's not even, let me see. I'll tell you what the non-member price.
I think it's 25.
25.
hey, do you?
I'm not sure though.
Scooter, do you want to know something?
Yes, I want to know something.
You know that lady in the past also was always using mommy's name in her title.
Where's my thing?
Do you know her? I'm really
Why
sorry.
can't I see
Oh my God.
other
It happens
Google
when
here?
I'm sick.
You want to know something? The way she says it too. You want to know something? Oh.
Lisa, are you here?
I am.
Do you want to know something?
Yes, I do.
Do you know that woman from Boston?
Who's from Boston? Me?
I don't know. She's not I would say important. Oh my gosh, I cannot say referent. No. Oh
Well,
my
if
God.
you try to buy it on Amazon, if you would try to buy this exact bottle on Amazon, it's $32.
Oh wow, I didn't.
There you
Okay, I
go.
was thinking of another one.
Yeah.
I think they are doing something with
Yeah.
me now because I'm.
It's $32 on Amazon. It would be the same on if you go around to eBay and stuff. That's why, because it's member
What are those? What kind of vitamins, Carolyn?
the Vitality, the multivitamin and mineral.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
So Carolyn, I wanted to let you know that the tins are in a set of 4.
They're a set of 4 tins.
Yeah.
Do you know where they came from?
It's stamped on the bottom. It says Holland. Made in Holland.
Yes,
They're
but
totally they're absorbable vitamins. I will tell you this. I was vitamin D deficient for years. They had me taking every over-the-counter supplement. They didn't do anything. And then I started taking these, and I would take this one, the bottle, just like that. Didn't take any additional vitamin D. And in about 6 months, and I didn't even think about it because I thought I went to just for my blood work, and they were going through my blood work, and they just was like, your vitamin D is normal. And I said, back it up. My vitamin D is normal. I'm not even taking the additional supplement anymore. And they said, well, whatever you're doing, it's working. Now, Jimmy and I both take the huge pack, and every time I go and have my blood work done, my good cholesterol, my doctor keeps asking me how I can get my good cholesterol that high. It's all due to supplements that are in those other packages with that multivitamin, and it's given me energy. I used to want to take a nap. I'm telling you, there's no way that it doesn't do what it says. You've got so many studies that show it. I put the studies in there. I can give them to you. It's 100% what it does. I mean, it's life-changing. It's a life-changing thing.
What is it? Just a vitamin D?
No,
supplement,
this
or-
is a multivitamin and mineral, but it has a formulation where your body actually absorbs it, and you don't just pass it through like most.
Wow.
And it does make a huge difference.
I have a hard time.
All
with
right, so I'll put these for you. Okay, so Nicole wins these at, did you win these at 20? Did you do the formal countdown, or? I have a bottle of men's, 1 bottle of men's. You want, Jesse, are you a guy? I have a bottle of men's.
Oh, hello, Jesse. Hi. You are making a lot of nice videos about the reclining lady. Very good job.
Okay,
Love
vintage
those.
gal.
Yeah, I love your videos, Jesse.
Yeah, I love them too.
And
Nice
Judy,
job.
I believe she is home. I believe. That's just my feeling. I think she is, but I don't know.
Who's home? Our friend?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, one of them on the ground.
Yeah.
And
She
speaking
needs
of
to
that,
be
I'm
home
going to take
because-
my vitamins. But if anybody wants to bid on any, did someone want to bid on the men's? I think they're the same, right? 12. You start them at $12.99 on the auction, Jesse. Men's vitamins. Sharon, are you selling quilts?
No, she said she was backed up behind, but Vintage, I think, wanted one, maybe. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Answer.
Jesse said, yes, ma'am. How much?
I told him.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Sharon said, Vintage girl, keep you in mind. I'm very
Well,
behind.
Yeah,
right now.
I believe they still have Sustain. Yeah.
Ow. Sorry.
Okay, that's all right. Let's see. Kathy, if you think of something, call me, email me. I can check for you, and also Debbie V, if you want information, just email me so I remember. No, you just make them. You won't sell them to anyone. What about the lunch boxes? Was there any interest in the lunch boxes?
Well, I don't know, but none are for sale.
No, I'm just asked. Look at Scooter. She's getting so like,
She
no,
is.
no, nothing. I don't care. It's $1,000. I don't want it. I don't want it. It's not going. I can't.
I put a lot of work into getting those years ago.
Like tackle people in stores.
No, I was looking
Where'd you get 'em?
online, rummage sales.
Oh, you got them there through that? My
Oh yeah,
friends do that.
vintage stores.
Yeah.
Wait, you know what? I never bought any online. I just looked them up online.
Yeah.
You know,
Right.
it was always different sales. I never bought any new.
I have the Shy Little Kitten, and it's a very small tin lunch
That's the one.
box.
Yes.
Very tiny.
You know what? I think
I
I
love
might
it.
have that one. I
Does it
might
smell
have
a
it.
certain way in the lunchbox? Because I remember the tin
You
boxes
have it
always
too?
smelling.
The scooter?
I don't know. Maybe not. Might be one with another cat.
You know, somebody suggested you'd make
Little
some of
ones.
those miniature books with your cricket. That's a wonderful idea,
Oh, I saw that.
Carolyn.
Oh yeah. Okay. If I can.
Yeah, you know the vintage ones, the books, the little.
Well, I
golden
saw
books
somebody
or
was selling the little Amazon packages on Etsy.
Oh,
really?
cool. Oh, Etsy's great. I love that. That's my second. Well, actually, it's my first, and then I like eBay to look at things too.
Is your Shy
I
Little
love the
Kitten?
unique
Is it
things.
hold books?
The Shy Little Kitten is a lunch pail that I have.
Oh, okay, because they have the Shy Little Kitten one here, and it holds books.
Welcome back, Cotter, California Thunder.
You have Welcome Back,
A
Cotter?
little tin lunch
She
box.
has it. Her husband does.
Kubi said, break off the lunch boxes, cough them up.
She's not even showing us. them.
No, I said
No,
just show us
she's having
one.
she's having like an anxiety attack over it.
Yes, I know.
We
I
won't jump through the
weird.
computer.
I wonder why. I didn't know I was like that.
What
Well, 'cause if
combo
it's something
do you
like,
take? What's a
you know-
combo? Oh, me?
Sharon.
What do I take? I actually have to take it right now. I take a. You want to? I can tell you every supplement I take. You probably
Poor
freak
Gorda.
out if you knew what I take.
Everything has its price.
Take it anyway.
It does. Scooter's like biting on her nails, like, no, it doesn't. I understand though. You hunted those down like that. That
Yeah,
took work.
yeah.
So
Yeah,
I get.
really, I had fun doing it.
Yeah.
Now they just sit up there. They're covered in cobwebs. Well, I know they are. I'm not going to say probably. I know they are.
And she's
Yeah.
not going to charge extra for the cobwebs.
No, that's free of
Okay.
charge.
This is what I take every day. Okay, here I'll show you.
Not my cats.
Oh my goodness.
So
I
first,
only take stuff that the doctor's given
for
me.
my iron,
Vitamin
I have
D.
to take. I take Fiasol, okay, which you can get over. You can get all, and then I take Vitron iron plus vitamin C, because when you take your iron, you want to take it with vitamin C. You don't want to take it with black tea or anything like that, because it can inhibit the absorption. So if you're anemic, you should do that. And then I've been taking extra vitamin C with my iron. Now that's that. The only other thing that I take that is not from Melaleuca is this zinc, and I've only been doing this since I got sick, and that's 50 milligrams of zinc. Then I take, this is from Melaleuca, this is the D3, 2 of these. Okay, I've doubled it since the virus because it's 2,000, and I take 4,000 now because of that. But I never took the D when I took these and my vitamin D got normal. I just took these, just so you know that. Then I take now the methyl B complex as well. Okay, this is in addition to my vitamins. Then I take this. Jimmy and I both take this. Okay, it's the Total Health, and this is what it has in it. Okay, I'll tell you the supplements it has. It has the multivitamin that's in here, and then it has.
What's wrong?
Is that mittens?
So
That one's mittens.
you
Hi,
take the I'm gonna read this. The Vitality Multivitamin and Mineral, the one that Nicole's getting, okay, and then they have the cold water. No, hold on. Jimmy, why can't I read this well? See, because the glare on this is so bad. Oh, I got it. The Cellwise Provex CV, that's something that helps your cells. Recover AI, something that helps you when you work out. And then it keeps your muscles. There's also Omega with the, it's a super Omega. And then Acuity AZ, that's for your eye health. And then you have, what is that? The other thing. Oh, the probiotic. Then it has CoQ10 and there's the other one, NutriView. And then this one has something for your heart, which is the Florify, which is your probiotic. Oh my gosh, Replenex is the one that helps you. That's your anti-inflammatory and also your joints and bone health. Cold water omega. What else do I have? Vitality. There's also one that cardio omega. That's the other one. That's for your heart. And that, I think that's the one that increases your good cholesterol. It says what they all do here. Yeah. Okay. So you have Vitality, the multivitamin. It's essential for nutrition, for general health and energy. And then you have cardio omega. So may reduce the risk of coronary heart disease with 1,000 milligrams of omega-3. And then it has cell-wise. It's a broad-spectrum antioxidant that targets the free radicals. You have Provex CV, which increases, what does it do? Includes what is that? I can't pronounce it now. Equal to 10,000 grapes, 10,000 grapes for blood pressure support and healthy individuals. And then they have Florify, that's your probiotic, Recover AI, which supports activity-induced inflammation response to healthy exercise. And then it has Acuity, supports controllable factors of brain health, memory, and mental activity. So that's the Acuity. Then K2D3 supports vascular health by redirecting calcium out of your blood. And then it has NutriView, which includes Oligo, and it promotes macular what is that? Oh, it helps with macular, for your eye health. You don't want macular degeneration and healthy eyes in healthy individuals. And then you have cold water omega. And what else do we have? Replenex extra strength helps ease joint discomfort with glucosamine, chondroitin, and botanicals. And then, what is that? The CoQ10 provides essential fuel for high energy organs like your heart. That's what we take every day.
California Thunder would like to know if you could start over. She missed that.
What? What time you say?
California Thunder wants you to start over. She missed it.
Oh yeah. It's a lot.
Rewind.
My daughter is always goes, Mom, but it's a lot. But it's definitely life changer. I wouldn't be doing it since 2012 if it wasn't.
I'm not sure why Benton Rest is asking, can you make wine? I don't know why.
Can I make wine?
Yes, Benton Rest is asking, can you make wine?
I'm sure I can if I put my mind to it, make wine. But am I making wine? No.
No wine. I think drinking wine.
Can I drink wine? Yes, I can.
Making wine. I don't know. And then I don't know. Never mind. Never mind.
No idea.
I don't know.
Hey, Benton Rash. Do you want to know something? Do you know that lady from Texas?
Want to know something?
What?
Hi, Jolie Drums. I can't wait to get my iron tested again because I've been so diligent with my iron now.
That's good.
Who's laughing?
Tell me what you were showing.
Oh, 1,000 grapes. Yeah. Oh, I get you now. Got you.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell me those things what you had from Holland. Mostly they put cookies in it, sugar, biscuits, that sort of things. Yeah, people are my mother have, but never mind. Never mind, but yeah, something from Holland also.
Yeah, and I think I have a milk bottle. from
Nicole, just
Stevie.
send me your address so I can.
No, it's not. It's not a milk bottle, Tammy. No, no.
No,
The
but I
milk
have a milk
bottle
bottle
is
with
something
writing on it.
else. I know what you mean, but it's more from glass or maybe from iron. I don't know how to say it, but not those.
Julie,
No.
if your iron is low and you're taking a supplement, make sure you take it with vitamin C. Don't take any black tea with it. And I take lots of vitamin C with it, but I take this one, this Vitron that has the iron with the C in it, and I also, just because I was close to a transfusion low, I take an extra Thiazole. I take them both. Some people can't do that. It's really hard on their stomach, but I had no choice. So once I get up to a regular level again, then I'm just going to stay on the one. Yeah, don't put it here in the chat. Nicole.
Oh, now I understand what Benton is saying. Yeah, now.
Take my D, my B. I don't know what I took and what I didn't take here.
Man, 109,000. Funny.
Sharon doesn't want to take $3,000 for. Okay. Sharon's selling a quilt for $3,000. But I know what Sharon's saying. Like, a lot of times my daughter, somebody will say to my daughter, could you knit me that shawl or something like you have? And my daughter's like, do you even know what the price of the yarn costs? Because they don't have any idea. And she won't use cheap yarn because she's got precious on her fingers. She's only used just the yarn she buys to make something like that could be over $100. And then her time and this and that. So it's like, yeah, nobody would want to spend really what that costs. So
It seems like a lot of work.
yeah, but they'll always say that, like, oh, I'd like one of those. Like, oh yeah, here it is, $25. You know.
Yeah.
And yeah, she's like, no, it's ridiculous. So she'll make a sweater for like a good friend for her baby or something like that. But a big project, like a lot of, it's just they wouldn't.
The quilt.
They'll say, oh yeah, I will, and then you get even one of her cousins. She said something like, oh no, I totally understand. I'll pay whatever it is. And my daughter said, well, here, just the yarn to make that shawl here and would be this. And I said, what happened? She goes, I didn't hear from her again. Yes, plus all the time it takes. And yeah, it's crazy. So she really only knits for family and very close friends now. And then she makes us swear, my little kids, she made them a hat and mittens, and Luke thought he lost them, but I had them in a thing, and he saw them in my room, and he was like, oh my gosh, you have them. I thought I was going to have to tell her. Oh, it's terrible. I hear you, Sharon. But look, you've got people that are saying they're going to spend whatever. Deb on the Move and Vintage Gal said they're going to spend whatever.
I feel like quilts are real heavy, and so that in turn says that takes a lot of time and energy and effort. So that in turn says dollars.
I'm going to put this in a bag for you and write your name on this. And
I think about a quilt, like a good quilt.
Deb on the Move, you want to get the quilt too? Don't you have a quilt you hate, Sharon, that maybe you want to sell? Thanks, Kimberly. Okay. Again, if you want to do the project with Lisa D and everybody, you can get these online at the Dollar Tree. $1 each. Not even $1.25, $1 each. And have it shipped to your store. Hi there, Pink Dahlia.
Bridget, do you have any good work stories or anything?
I mean, my boss
Or
is
crazy
really-
stories or
She's probably watching this because she's a stalker. So I have my own personal stalker, Carolyn. It's called my boss.
really?
Really?
I mean, she doesn't really stalk me, but she just is not a nice person. So I'm trying to get out. Any interesting stories? Anything interesting? No, it's just psychoticness. Like, I'm one that asks questions, so you're not going to give me an answer, and I'm just going to go, oh, okay. Because if it doesn't make sense in my brain, then I need you to break it down for me. And so that pisses her off.
What happened?
So, like, I'm really, so it has to do with the virus and stuff. It's like, I'm really fed up with, we're in healthcare, and I'm in healthcare administration, so I don't work direct patient care. But every time you leave your house, you go into a hospital, you're putting yourself at risk, right? And so I already work at one day at home once a week. And so during this surge, I've asked why, when everyone is saying, you're supposed to have a stronger mask, we're supposed to do this, why are you forcing us to come sit at our desk? Like, why? What is it? Like, is it just make you feel good that you get to control me? Oh, that makes them mad. They don't want to hear that. But I'm being serious when I say that, because honestly, my job is completely online. I do not need to come in. I'm a high risk person. I have a high risk daughter. She's a type 1 diabetic. Like, I can't play with y'all. And people don't want to do what they're supposed to do. They don't want to wear the right mask. They don't want to wear it right. So and they give me these, corporate things. And so I question, and I just make them mad. And I wish sometimes I didn't. I wish I just sat there and accepted it, but I have a hard time with that. And so it makes for a very hard work life, like that balance. So it really brings me down too, because it's like this thing keeps going. And as a healthcare provider, it's really hard. So.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it would be.
Like, emotionally, it's like, dude, you don't understand. I have to risk my life to come here every day when I obviously work at home one day a week. Like, why during these surges can we not do, like, as healthcare providers too, I feel like we should be setting the standard and the gold measure here of what we should do for our employees. And we don't want to do that. So I just have a hard time with like the status quo stuff. So.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
why I say when my kid shaves her head, it's like no big deal, because I'm constantly like fighting the patriarch and all the things all the time. So
Yeah.
Who's that? Is that the movies again that he's watching?
Yeah.
going home or something.
My
I'm gonna
goodness.
mute.
What? She's gonna mute.
That's why I keep muting.
I don't want you to mute. You're funny.
No, because she's worried about Dave's noise.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the TV's so loud. Sorry, guys.
You know what Jimmy does? He can have the TV so loud. Then if I'm in there watching something, and he's up there, he can hear like a pin drop.
Yes.
That TV is so loud. I'm like, are you kidding me? You can't even hear. How could you hear that upstairs in a room? There's no way. That's why I swear he's got cameras planted all around the house at me. Because he seems to know everything I'm doing in every room, even when he's not there. I swear
Yeah.
he does. I
I
swear
swear
he
that's
does.
how Dave is too.
I've always said that. I said there's no way he could know everything. And you know when he's got this stupid alert thing on his phone? Like, not that he ever says anything, but he'd go like this. Did you just get a blanket from Amazon? I'm like, how do you know that? He goes, because I have the alert. I said, you have the alert that not only tells you it was delivered here, but it tells you what it was? He goes, yeah. And I'm the one that should have it because I'm the one who he's like got, smuggling guitars downstairs and stuff,
Luckily, guitars downstairs.
But I'm like, where did you get that app? Like, I could see if I was like, yeah. Oh, it just tells me.
Well, I could sit here yelling, hey, Dave, would you turn it down? He doesn't hear it. But then
I'll be on the phone.
He can hear everything, right?
Yes, and I'll be talking quiet.
Yes.
After I hang up, he's like, oh, okay. Okay, why didn't you tell me? I'm like, what? What?
Jimmy's the same way. And normally he's like a loud talker. Like Jimmy has his phone volume so loud. If you're with him, it's like it's on speakerphone, even when it's not. And he has no idea. Okay? So you can hear the other person on it so well. So keep that in mind if you ever call Jimmy. That pretty much your conversation is constantly on speakerphone. But
That's my dad.
Right,
Same
but-
way.
But then, if I'm talking to somebody, I'm trying to talk and then somehow he hears that, but he can't hear certain other things.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's Michael.
Yeah,
I feel like
Michael.
they hone in on certain things and then they block out. Like, that's my dad. He has the TV up so loud. You try to tell him to turn it down. You're like screaming, and then you, like
Yeah.
you said, you whisper, and he's like, "So what did Sally say? What?" Quite entertaining.
But I can hear the UPS truck like 3 streets away. I cannot. I have really good hearing. Like I can
Yeah.
go, oh, UPS is going to be there. I said, no, I can hear it. It's on. It's a couple. No, you didn't, and I do every single time.
So weird how we hone in on certain things.
But Jimmy, he won't hear a truck driving up a driveway. And I'm like, the truck's driving up the driveway. It's Schwann's guy. Really? Yeah. One time we had a crazy oil guy.
Oh no.
He said something like, because we live on a really steep driveway. And he said, like, you're supposed to have your driveway all clear because they have to come up with the oil truck and they can't stay on the bottom of the driveway and then the hose doesn't reach, right? And I think, Jimmy, what happened when that oil guy got so upset? He got mad at Michael because, why? Yeah. Oh, but I thought you said he was deranged and they never sent him out here again. You said he was like deranged. And yeah.
It's deranged.
They said, yeah, I don't know. I don't really understand what he's saying. The guy was putting chains on his truck to get it up the driveway. And Michael came into the driveway and drove right up without waiting for the guy. I don't know why he would wait for why would you wait for a guy to put okay. But whatever it was, he was furious and he started walking up, didn't he? Yeah, he was walking up after Mike. He was walking up after Michael. And screaming, I'm going to kill. Wasn't he doing, I'm going to kill you or something? He said, you try to kill me? Oh, he said, you try to kill me. Oh, that's what it. You're going to go to jail for that. That's what he said. You're going to go to jail.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Very dramatic.
Wow.
And Jimmy told him, just calm down. I'm sure he didn't even see you. He didn't come close to hitting you. Don't worry about it. He said he was going to call the cops.
Oh my god.
And then it what? Oh, the company called. And asked him what, yeah. Something's going on with that guy.
I'm gonna jump back into chat, you guys.
But they never sent him again. And he looked, like,
Hi, Tammy.
oh yeah, the other guy that came up said he does that once in a while around the shop. He comes unglued.
He flips out?
He
They're
just
like,
flips
"That's
out.
cool."
Yeah, but Jimmy said for Jimmy to say stuff, because like Jimmy's usually like, that was all right.
Pretty
No,
sure,
for Jimmy,
yeah.
he was like, but this guy, I don't ever want him here again. Yeah, because he really looked like he was going to kill someone. His eyes were all red, Jimmy said. He was like Psycho Land. Coming up, and I'm going to kill. He could have.
Hello, Rapid Bob.
Go call the cops.
Um,
Hi, Robbity Bob. Hi, Shannon. Barb Olson. I don't understand why you would get an oil delivery. Oh, Barb, because that's how we heat our house.
yeah, it's kind of essential.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be here like frozen, like, oh, Barb, I'm freaking out.
My goodness.
It's our heat source.
Right.
She even has it in quotes.
I know. It's so,
Deliver.
I don't know. Why would you get an oil delivery?
Maybe she's thinking like car oil, like to change out your oil or
Yeah,
something.
probably,
Like,
yeah.
What kind of oil are you guys
Cooking
doing up
oil? How much
there?
cooking oil do you guys use?
Right.
Yeah, he was filling up our corn oil tank and
Jimmy has a French fry business.
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. Michael thought you meant car oil too.
Oh yeah,
They're
Barb.
like-
What do you? You're in Canada, right? What do you use for heat? Do you have natural gas?
Yeah, it's a little important.
You got oil yesterday, Carol? Yeah, they deliver oil up here with a big truck.
How often do you have to get oil?
Oh boy, don't
I have
even
no
talk
idea.
about it. Probably sometimes once a
lot?
month in the winter. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
4 weeks,
Yeah.
5 weeks sometimes.
Oh, really?
They come and top it
Yeah.
off anyway. Like they're like, okay,
Right.
let's yeah. They
Do you know when you're running low? Like, can you see?
My thing has a gauge
There's a
on
gauge, but usually you're on
Oh,
automatic
okay.
delivery, so
Oh, okay.
I don't. I just check it because I'm on there all the time with the cats to feed them.
Yeah.
So. Yeah.
did I tell you remember the one time, Jimmy, something was wrong and you thought we were low on oil and then you found out we had all this oil? Yeah.
Hmm.
You live in natural gas. Okay. Yeah.
I-
That's why prices for gas in Cali went so.
Remember that? That's good. Do you remember that your husband? Yeah, of course, it's because it's your husband. You told us that he doesn't like many things. It was also so funny. Do you remember that? That he doesn't like. I forgot. I didn't make this.
Scooter's husband?
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't eat a lot. He wants meat and potatoes.
Oh, I remember Jeanette. I live
Oh,
with it every day.
God. You have to make a list for us. It was really funny.
Hey, I was going to ask you, does he put seasoning on his popcorn? Like butter and salt?
Butter, yeah, butter and salt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
he loves salt. You guys would freak out if you saw the
Yeah.
salt.
Really?
I mean, he has to because he doesn't have anything else on it.
He's probably one of those guys that like you go, oh good, the fries are, and he'll take this and you'll go all over it, and then you're like,
yeah,
great.
and you're like, oh.
But yeah, he does that. But guess what? You know how people, I think you guys maybe some of you use
Jimmy?
ketchup or whatever
Mm-hmm.
for your fries. Well, I think he's listening.
He dips it in salt. He said.
I think he's.
He turned down
What,
his
Jimmy?
TV so we could listen.
He did. He's like, oh, wait a minute. Turn this down.
Are you
Love it.
talking about ma'am?
Yeah, he did. It's all quiet.
It is.
Oh gosh.
on, but it's really quiet.
Ma'am.
Maybe I'm the same way. I think I have natural gas. It's 100 gallons is 323. How many? I wouldn't even know what that means though. 100 gallons. What does that mean? 100 gallons of oil to heat your house? That lasts like a month?
Oh no,
No,
no.
no. I have a 275 gallon tank.
We
So
have
Oh.
500. What do we have? 500 gallons down there? Tanks?
Oh, that's a lot.
500 what? 50? 275 gallon tanks.
dang.
Oh, just like you did.
That's what I have, Carolyn. Yep. And that will go like if it's really cold, a month, 4 weeks for me. And this is a big house. It's
yeah.
got like a lot of sections. So yeah. And we have 2 separate thermostats for both sections. But 5 weeks usually if it's not terrible.
Yeah.
So you know on that trial how they had that little catcher with the fireplace? Is that normal? That
I have one.
You do have a catcher below
In
like that?
In a wood burning fireplace, you have to have something like that. That little trap door, you can get the ash out, and then it goes down. And in
Right.
ours, Jimmy, you know, like our little trap door for the ash. The little trap door in the basement for the fireplace ash. Yeah, a lot of people are not familiar with that. Now that goes down. That's down in a in the concrete, right?
Does it like fill up? Like
Yeah, it's like a channel all the way down to the basement, and then you have a little door, and you open, you say hi Ash, and then you pull it, you grab it out.
and you clean it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next time
okay.
you're down
I
there,
was
you
like,
got to take a picture of it because a lot of people haven't seen that.
yeah, because I was fascinated by that. I'm like, wait, there's a trap.
Yeah, there's a
I had
little door. Hi. Okay, bye. See you later.
So I'm trying to remember.
You know what would be funny? To put like I just saw Robbity Bob said, put like a fragment of a boot in there for your kids and go, oh my gosh, Santa. What happened?
Oh, that's left. Well,
What happened?
Christmas.
No wonder.
That's why there's no presents.
Oh my gosh. That would be traumatizing. Pull
That
out a
would
piece of a red suit. What is this?
Mommy,
fascinated.
Lucy has
Fragment of a
some-
boot. What?
Lucy
Trap
has
door for
some
Santa.
say.
Lucy
She
has something to say?
Yeah, she said if you can watch your email,
Oh, okay.
the true crime email.
All right.
Okay, and you don't.
Crime
It's only because you have a wood burning fireplace.
Right. If it was gas, it doesn't really burn wood, so
Okay,
there's no
okay.
ash.
Okay. Because I've had gas fireplaces. That's probably why I've never known about that.
Oh, I have to. Let me see.
She's watching.
Who's watching?
Okay, so question. You know how theirs went, Carolyn? Did you see those pictures?
Yeah, that was
So how
weird.
did they
That's why I
clean
want
there?
Jimmy to look at that because I don't think that's like ours. They had to like knock out something and
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I was thinking, where does all this ash go?
no, because
'Cause
you can
they're in
clean it out. That's what they
Wisconsin.
typically call an ash can, and people take it
Yeah.
out and they get rid of it.
But theirs was like hidden behind some wall space and some weird. And I was like, do you just have a buildup of ash?
Well, some people, okay, here's what they do. They have an ash can upstairs. They don't even they don't put the majority of it down the trap door. They'll take it out and put it in a bucket and get rid of it. But then some will just shovel it right down there.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was surprised. I didn't think the inside of that fireplace was as discolored as I would expect it to be,
Right.
given that the door, I would expect it to be much more discolored inside for the heat being that high. And also that grate, because those grates, even though they're cast iron, over time, even in just having regular fires in your fireplace, my father used to brag about how that he'd have to get a new one. He wow, we had some good fires here because it would be all like melted. In other words, just
Right.
collapse. Like it just eats even the cast iron. So yeah,
But maybe it's because it wasn't as long because, when we saw the video, it was only from 12 to like 4 in the morning that he was
Yeah,
doing
maybe,
that
yeah.
fire.
Right.
So maybe that's why,
Yeah.
but because I wonder how many parts did he try to, and I'm not trying to be gross, but how many parts did he actually try and get to burn all the
Yeah.
way through?
Was he going to try to burn it all there? Do you think he was going to
Yeah,
try
I
to
think
burn
he
it all?
probably was.
I mean,
Because then you remember the next day he was going to go to that dump and he didn't even have it planned. Like he didn't even know to think, oh, it's a holiday, you know? So that to me says that was a afterthought. Like, oh, I have to go now and dump. Where I think he thought he was going to burn it all up.
okay, so Lucy's saying that there were the bones, but wasn't this from a long time ago? And I thought they weren't her, that there were bones scattered 50 feet up the side of his neighbor's house. He said animal bones are more porous, so they don't look like animal bones. Okay, yeah, I don't know. You know, that's a lay person. Somebody said that somebody talked to a neighbor who discovered bones scattered approximately 50 feet for summer walls up the
Seen
side
that
of
in
his neighbor's house.
tonight. Yeah.
He said animal bones are more porous and they don't look like them. And then it says TBI and sheriff's office were called, but I doubt it because didn't something like that already happen?
No, that's blue
That they
right there.
thought they found
Well,
remains,
especially because
or
it's
they
the
did.
country. To me, if you find bones, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
You know?
Absolutely, because there's a lot of times they think it's human and it's not.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So until some lab comes back and says we got it, instead of a forensic pathologist and all that, I'm not believing
Right,
that.
right, yeah.
And they'd have it roped off, wouldn't they? Like
But like
now.
I could go to any neighbor, like I could go to, don't you know there's like if you went around town, you'd find the right person to be like, well, you know what? I was up there and I saw bones last time. And
Yeah.
yeah, like I could find somebody like that in a minute. Because you're either going to find people that have like conspiracy or they thought they saw something or, like whatever it is. I could find people around that, like right here. Like I'd be like downtown. Like, do you ever think there's any murders around here? Oh, yeah. Well, I'd find somebody. I know I would. If I get the right person that would say that.
Barb said, why weren't the neighbors, I think she was talking about the other case, why weren't they wondering about a fire on a July day and night? And I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, and how come he didn't see the smoke from the chimney?
Yeah.
That would be your he's across the street. That's the first thing you see. Because when any of my neighbors have a fire, you can smell the smoke I can see, and then I can see the chimney has smoke coming out of it, okay?
That's how it is here with our fireplace.
So okay, so-and-so's having a fire, because like sometimes in the summer you wonder why someone's having a fire, but some of these people don't want to turn on the heat and they maybe want swimming and it's got cold in August
cold
and they turn it on right in
yeah.
there and you say, oh, they're having a fire, okay. But I've never smelled that pork. Now I'm going to be like so paranoid if I smell that smell like pork.
I know they were talking about the fat from
and
the
they're all
stuff.
talking about pork, and he's saying because he really likes to barbecue.
Oh.
Ugh.
And then to know, like, I'd be we're never eating pork again.
Yeah, I thought he was going to say it smells terrible, like burning skin and hair. Didn't you think he was going to say something like it was a horrible
I didn't know it was going to be
smell?
like slap some barbecue sauce on it.
Yeah,
and
just like, it smelled like barbecue pork to me.
Yeah.
And so does that mean that must have meant that he started burning sooner than midnight? So then your thought would be right. Why didn't more damage happen?
Yeah, right.
Because he must have started burning them earlier on the first.
But I just don't know how he thought,
I don't either. I don't think he thought.
Maybe he was just going to do heads and hands and feet.
Oh, in the fireplace?
But still, that doesn't even make sense. That's like what people do say, oh, you can't identify. Of course, but now you can identify from anything. So why do they even bother with that? I don't know.
Here's what I think. I think maybe the kid probably, and I say kid, but adult, I think he probably had ideas when he would get mad at his parents. Oh, I'm just going to kill them. I'm just going to, and then something happened. And it's like that dad figured it all out and busted him out. And then it just kind of happened. And then afterwards, he's in it. At that point, once you kill somebody, what do you do then? I was just kidding.
So
Yeah,
now
but
he
it
has
said
to.
he was so cool though too. Like
he
like
was.
that's what they have no empathy, no remorse.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just think like, okay, because I murder someone. Now I have to cut him up. I'd be running around like a lunatic.
Yeah, and I'd be like a raw nerve, like somebody calling. What's
Yeah,
up with you?
DNA
Leave me alone.
everywhere.
What is it? Is it important? What's wrong? I've got a lot to do. I have to go.
Yeah.
You would definitely know there was something up with me. Like I wouldn't be able
Yeah,
to
they'd be like,
calm as
"She
a
was
cucumber
totally
like these
schizo."
people. Like I'll take care of that tomorrow. Like I'd be up all night. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be like, oh my gosh, how am I going to get this done? What if someone comes to the house? I've got to get this done tonight. What am I going to do?
Yes.
Right?
Like the girlfriend was wanting to come over.
Yeah,
Oh my
he
god, that
probably
would have
slept
just.
like a baby that night.
I know.
You know,
just curled in,
yeah,
put
I'll
some
get the
music
rest
on.
done in the morning.
Yeah, he seemed very chill. Like when you saw him come out to the car when they had the little zoom in, yeah, he seemed very chill. So then I'm like, I already know because they can find out anything. I would be a total lunatic, like having to clean everything. I'd be like,
I have anxiety getting packages out at the post office.
Oh, I know.
I'm
Me
trying to
too.
think, like, how am I going to work that out? Okay, I've got to get addresses out. I've got to figure that out. Then I've got to pack that stuff. Then I've got to get it to the post office.
Yeah.
Then I've got to make sure it gets mailed. Then I've got to tell everybody their package was mailed. And like that gives me anxiety. I can't
It
even
does me too.
imagine
Yeah.
having to like find out what to do with like 2 bodies. That's
yeah. And
we
then your
built
plan
to eBay.
blows
I
up.
mean, it's bad.
And then you're like, okay, I'm going to stick him in my fireplace. Well, then they don't go away. So it's like, what do I do now? Yeah, I don't.
what if they? And then the other thing. Here's the other thing that happens to me. Let's just say you ever like want to take a certain picture of something and everybody and their brother has to walk by you when you're trying to do it.
Right.
Or you're trying to pass a house, like just even pass a house. Let's say it was the Amityville Horror House, and you're like, I'm gonna go by and just snap a picture.
Yeah.
Everybody's in front, like.
Yeah.
Even if it's not that, like there's been so many times I wanted to go and like just snap a picture and that's all these people or like around me. That would happen to me if I was trying to do this. Everybody would be out there passing them. They'd be like, hi, they notice me. So then they'd stop and chat with me so they could say, yeah, I saw her at 8:30 in the morning. She was coming through and I stopped and talked to her. She seemed a little nervous and I noticed I don't know, I noticed a little red stuff coming out of the trunk. I don't know, but yeah, everybody
She was tweaking a little bit, but
yes, everybody would see me and then I would over explain myself.
Yep.
Right? Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my mother
That's
used to hate it when I would do that. You're over explaining. You look guilty.
Yeah. What are you doing? I know. I'm just going on. Yeah, I know. I'm just going on a little drive. I couldn't sleep, so I'm going to go on a little drive, and I'm going to go down. It's like so crazy.
Then I got to go to the store, and then I got to get this. And
yeah,
then
and I'd have to explain them. I'd have to stop, roll down the window, explain everything I'm doing.
Yeah, I just fold when it comes down to like.
But that's how it is. Even like. It can be anything. Like if I say, let's go over there and just take a picture of that, there'll be like 19,000 cars passing. And I don't know how these people, they go and do all this stuff and nobody's seeing them.
And they're calm and cool and collective. So everybody's like, they seemed normal. They were out watching fireworks like nothing. I'd be under a table tweaking out.
Yeah, I'd be like, did you get the paper? Was anything on the news today interesting?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing interesting? No crime news about the town? No, okay. All right, good. Yeah. There was nothing? No, okay.
Steve Barble said even Robert Durst said when he killed Morris Black and dismembered that it was exhausting.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying about this kid. This kid doesn't seem like the hardest worker.
No.
Like, yeah.
And there's 2 of them. He doesn't even just have one. He's got 2.
Right, and they're both bigger than him.
Yes.
He's a very slight kid, and they were both, they seemed bigger than him. So that's a lot for him, especially dead weight, to take care of. Could that be why he had to dismember them? Because he couldn't carry them?
Maybe.
Wouldn't there be so in the house of him cutting them up?
Yeah, but maybe he couldn't get them out of the house, Scooter. They were big people, and he's little.
Yeah.
He's very thin and slight.
I know his dad was like a big guy.
His
like,
dad's a big guy, and his mother was I don't know how
Yeah.
tall she was, but I think she outweighed him at least. I mean, he's a
Yeah,
small,
I definitely
slight
think
kid.
that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
maybe something happened like that where he did something and then he thought, well, what do I
Maybe
do
he
now?
thought I'll just pull
He
them out to
tried.
the car. I'll pull
Yeah.
in the garage, and then he couldn't move them.
Like his
Yeah.
dad's dead body weight, like that weight. Yeah, I don't
Oh.
see that dude.
I wonder
pulling
how
that
much
around.
his dad weighed. I think his dad was like over 200 pounds.
Right. So
Yeah.
imagine, yeah, that dude doesn't look like he's pulling stuff around.
No, and he was so skinny, and I don't
Yeah.
know how tall he
Oh,
was,
yeah.
but
We're not trying to be creepy. We're just trying to
yeah, no.
like talk through it because it's twisted.
He
and
did searches of discovery of dead bodies in Wisconsin.
He did whenever they were trying
Yeah.
to figure out.
Oh, I don't know how he would have done that, and then to bring them downstairs and to try to carry them upstairs, that would be ridiculous.
They had multiple levels too, so it was he would have to go up and down. You know, they had
Mhm.
it was a tri-level home, so up and down stairs is a mess on a regular
And
day.
why
with
was
nothing in
everything
hands.
they were doing a big renovation?
Yeah, I didn't get that either.
Yeah,
I
that
get
didn't
what's
seem
going
like
on.
it.
I didn't think so either, but some parts were really nice looking, so I thought, maybe, I don't know. It sounds like that dad was doing most of the work, so it goes at snail pace. So.
I like Jimmy.
Yeah, there
I'll
you
just
go.
pull all this out, and I'll get these floors laid down in no time.
Get that. 6 years later, they're still all hanging out.
3 years later, I still don't have a bathroom sink until I cried to the man that came in, and he took pity on me and came upstairs and put the countertops in.
The poor guy's like, I'll help you.
He was. He said, "I really feel for your wife. I'm gonna do this."
Yeah, he was like, I can't leave. I can't leave. What do you think about Mr. Morphew getting why did he get a new judge?
Did he get?
Oh, I didn't know he does.
Oh, yeah, I didn't. When did that happen?
Yeah, I just saw. They just went to court.
Let me see.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up.
Oh, wait a minute, Mommy. Jennifer Rochelle is asking something in the chat
Yeah. What is it?
about the Slack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't. I'm gonna do Slack. I have the Slacks all set up. Believe me, I didn't do any Slacks today, but I'm gonna put you in Slack.
Yeah, Jennifer, she gets a little behind.
I get a little behind. I will get you in the Slack.
Hence why she can't murder folks.
I'll do it
because she
right
couldn't
after I
keep
look at
up with
this.
it.
I'll do it
She's
right
gonna
here
do
while
it
you're
right
here.
now. She's gonna do it right now,
Right
Jennifer.
after I get this. Okay, a new judge has been assigned to preside over Barry Morphew's murder trial. The judge who was overseeing the trial removed himself from the case last Thursday. Officials announced on Wednesday that Judge Ramsey Lama will replace Judge Patrick Murphy. The defense attorneys raised questions about a conflict of interest for Judge Murphy because of his relationship with a lawyer handling the case of Morphew's alleged girlfriend, Shoshana Dark. Dark may be a witness in the trial. Okay. So conflict of interest,
Oh,
and he removed himself.
Yeah. So, can I say, Jennifer and Penny, so there are more people, so it's not about you, Jennifer.
I'm going to
It's
do it
more
right now,
people.
Jennifer. Watch.
Yeah, don't feel that way, Deborah is saying that. There are more people waiting for it,
There
so
is
it's
more
not
people
you.
waiting.
Yeah,
Puddin. I was going to say Puddin.
Puddin. Oh, I'm sorry, Puddin.
Yeah, Puddin.
Pudding is more Dutch. I'm sorry. More pudding. Oh my God, sorry.
Nicole Griffith too. She's yelling, "I want in."
Nicole Griffith isn't in?
She says she's not.
I swear I've put you in many times.
She said she hasn't been there for a year.
Wait, Puddin is in?
Puddin, you're in.
Puddin, I know you're in there. I think a lot of people don't check their notifications and stuff.
She's been waiting since last month.
I
you do have
guarantee
to
you're in there. You
download.
just haven't checked it.
Captain Lee, you got to download the app. It's called Slack.
No, she
No,
no. She waits for me.
Jennifer, not at all.
All right,
Uh-uh.
you're in. Go ahead now. Check your email.
You're there.
And now Puddin, I'm going to check, and I'm sure you're already in here.
Yeah, Nicole, she said you're in there. She thinks.
I'm going to check, Nicole. But I don't understand how you can't be in there.
So also maybe a little bit busy time. I mean, with all those creators attacking his channel, so it gets a lot of time and energy also. I think, I guess.
Go
I
check
don't
your email now, Pudding. Now, let's see. Nicole Griffith says she's not in here. I don't understand that.
Had to re-download it, but can't get in it.
Who's that? Who's saying that?
Nicole.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah, check again, Puddin'.
Yes, that's also, yes, true. Yeah.
Yeah, she was so sick last month.
Yeah, but Jennifer, I emailed, I think one time also to mommy, but I didn't.
You're in now, Jennifer. Yeah,
So-
and Nicole Griffith, you're already in here. It says this person is already
Yeah.
in your workspace. So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tag you, Nicole, and see if you see the
It's a little bit busy, I think.
do you
But
see
you
it?
are
I
in
tagged
some-
you.
There was some sort of Slack breach last year. We all got kicked out.
Did you get a notification?
Nothing personal,
Oh,
exactly.
we can make books with our cricket?
Deborah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Lisa, weren't you telling her that?
Ooh.
Yeah, like the little mini ones Lisa was saying. That'd be cute.
Is that a print and cut? Probably.
Yeah, Captain Lee, it's Slack, it's a business thing,
Okay,
I guess,
now.
but it's yeah, I had never heard of it either until here.
Now let me see. What's with Jennifer Rochelle? Now she's not happy. Now she's in.
No, let's see.
Anyway, I'm going. I believe.
No, it's
What happened?
Jennifer.
Wait, what happened, Jennifer? I thought you'd be happy.
You're
I just put
in.
you in.
You're in. Maybe she's not caught up or
Jennifer,
something.
did you go in and see that you're in? You should have an invite. What's going on with Jennifer?
Jennifer thinks that she is a loser and everything, but she's
No,
not.
I just put you in.
Yeah, you are not, Jennifer. I like you, and lots of people like you. And you know that, Jennifer.
Oh, Nicole's telling her she's in.
Yeah.
So he got a new judge because the girlfriend's judge is. So I guess that's no big deal. Don't let's make you feel that way, Scooter.
I'm waiting for Scooter to see it. I'm waiting for Scooter to see that. Did you get it, Jennifer? She's upset because she's been waiting a year. Yeah, Pudding, but sometimes things get lost in the shuffle because at one time requests were going to the moderators, and so things get lost. There are people that got lost in the shuffle. I'm crying, like I said.
No, but
No,
you
but
are
now
not a
you're
drama
in. You
person.
should be crying because you're
Yeah.
happy. You're in.
Trust me, you are not a drama person. You are not like me. No, 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 no. Jennifer, please. You are an amazing person. I'm not saying that because I want to have you stay here, because I know you are an amazing person. You're always sweet in the channel, in the chat. Always nice to me also.
Blame it on Scooter. She was
Yeah,
probably
you
in charge of it
don't,
in
no,
the
you
chat.
don't have to cry. I mean, no. Nobody's seeing you like a loser. No way.
No losers here. Oh, Captain Lee fan.
You know who is a
you-
loser?
I know you are in there too. Let me see.
Those bad people are losers. not here, not people
Have a
here.
good day, Aurora Rodriguez. Let's see now.
Have a great day, Aurora.
Captain Lee fan. I am
Yeah,
sure you're in
Jennifer,
there.
it's normal to be upset. I mean, yeah, sure, but you are so wanted here. Trust me, I know. I've seen that.
You're not an idiot. It's Scooter's fault.
No, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
good.
my fault.
Yeah, but sometimes it's good to tell also how you feel.
It is, because then there's no hard feelings when
Yep.
you let it out
Yep.
there and moved on.
Oh, she knows. She said thank you.
Oh, good.
Who, Jennifer?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, you're all good, Jennifer? Good. Now let's see about Captain Lee fan. I could swear you are in here as well. Let me do this again.
Yeah, Nicole, she's not a drama person. Trust me, I've seen Jennifer a lot.
Check your email, Captain Lee. Okay. Thank you very much. For what, Aurora? You're welcome.
Yes, I did a sensible crime.
Ken Marie, I think
Yes.
it sounds familiar. Yes.
Camara Holland. I didn't see the videos, but I was reading about it, and that is very disturbing. Has to do with human traffic, and it reminds me. But I will be quiet after this. But it reminds me of another case, Shanann Davis, in the past. I think 10 years ago. Also 5 years, also human traffic by a mother. And it happened also with Camari Holland. Also,
I haven't heard that one. I haven't heard
Yes.
that name.
yes, 5 years old, Mary and Scooter and Bridget and Lisa and Linda.
Thanks, Pooh.
And she was sold by her mother to a man.
Oh, gosh.
And this man had a bad past. I don't know if he was charged. Yeah, he was charged, but I never convicted. But he did a lot of bad things in the past.
How old was the girl?
5 years old, and she died. Yeah. They arrested the mother. But her father had her in custody. But sometimes a mother wants to see, the child. And she was, yeah, I'm really sorry. Oh my God. I'm going to cry. Well,
No, I'm not crying. No,
I'm crying.
I'm wiping my eye, rubbing my eyes.
The father gave her that day to the mother just to spend time. And the mother the same day gave
You
the
got it,
daughter
Jen.
to another man.
Hi, Lucy.
Oh,
And yeah.
I am on
He murdered-
Facebook, Nicole Angel. Hardly ever, but I am on there.
He murdered her.
Hi, Sully.
He did also the thing.
Oh,
Is this
Anna.
recent, Jeanette?
Yes, but
It
it reminds me of another case, Shanann Davis, 10 years ago, also 5 year old, and was also sold by her mother. And Shanann, maybe I don't say the name correct, but Shanann Davis is her name. Yeah, Shanann. Simon. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce the first name. But she was also in custody of her dad, and spending also time with her mother because the mother asked for her. And I think not the same day, but after, not so long time, the mother gave her daughter to a man because of a debt of drugs, $200. And
my God.
he did also the thing and killed her. And that was 10 years ago. ago, but this was recently.
Mari Holland.
Oh, those things are. Oh, I don't want to have. Ugh. I'm a true crime person, but with this, I cannot too much sometimes. And you have to see the picture of Kamara Holland. Oh my gosh, so beautiful child, 5 years old, your own mother. I mean,
No,
so
I'm not laughing at that.
disgusting.
What's his name? Son.
Oh, she's adorable.
Yeah, she's adorable. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so beautiful. And you know what? Also, I mean, yeah, maybe I'm silly, but the child was also her mother, But oh my gosh, she was spending only one day with this evil woman who has, yeah, this was not a mother.
No.
Who is was she with drugs too?
No, I don't know exactly, but they knew each other. This
Yeah.
Mr. Williams and her mother knew each other before. I'm not sure if the mother was on drugs. I don't know. But he has, if you read about this, okay, the man was the mom's drug dealer. Sensible Crime is saying so.
Okay.
That must be accurate because I know Sensible Crime. She knows a
The
lot.
body of 5-year-old. Is it K. Marie? Is that how you say her name?
I said Camry, but
Camry?
I might be wrong. But Sensible Crime is saying the mother was on drugs. Yeah, okay, then I know that's a fact.
And she was SA'd.
Yes, and killed by this man. And this man, Williams, if you read about him, what he
Williams
did.
is not on the SA offender registry, but he has been suspected in cases of child SA before. He was charged with the abuse of children in Phoenix City in 2009, acquitted by a jury in 2012. Taylor said Williams was also charged for child abuse in Columbus, but he did not know whether Williams had been acquitted.
Yeah, and let me say something else. He had a 1-month-old baby, and the baby died. So they are looking also at that baby that if it was maybe a murder. He had himself a 1-month-old baby, and the baby died. This man is this is the devil in person. And he threw a boy in boiled water. I don't want to talk about it. This man is a really devil person. And oh my gosh. And he walked free on the street. Unbelievable.
We got some of the wrong people out on the street, man.
Yeah.
Walking around.
So they said there's a report that details the mistakes in the Gabby Petito traffic stop. An outside investigation into the police response to a domestic violence call involving Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie found that 2 Utah police officers made several mistakes. Like, we didn't know that, right? During the call, and recommend probation and additional training for them. I am confident and comfortable in stating the mistakes that were not made intentionally, said the police captain Brandon Ratcliffe wrote in a 102-page report released Wednesday by the Moab Police Department. City of Moab said in the statement late Wednesday afternoon it intends to implement the report's recommendations. Let's see. Release of the body camera footage brought several raised questions and criticisms of the police responding to the traffic stop. And Ratcliffe addressed those issues in his report. Would Gabby be alive today if this case was handled differently? That's an impossible question to answer, despite it being the answer many people want to know. Nobody knows, and nobody will ever know the answer to that question. But he said, while the mistakes the officers made were not intentional, they were serious. The report faulted the officers for not obtaining a statement from the person who initially called 911, for misinterpreting Utah's domestic assault statute, and for failing to follow up with Petito when she reported that Laundrie had struck her. Brian was thoroughly examined for evidence, including an examination under his clothing for injuries of which he may not have been aware. Photographic evidence was obtained, and he was offered EMS services for his injuries. None of this appears to have been provided to Gabby Petito, even though she reported a battery resulting in injury. And then it says the initial 911 report said that Laundrie had been seen striking Petito, but the Moab officers dropped that line of investigation and focused on allegations that Gabby struck Brian while he was driving, causing him to swerve and hit a curb. The officers seemed distracted by the center line swerve and curb strike and the admission that Gabby had punched Brian in the shoulder when the police lights were activated. They spend the majority of this investigation pursuing this allegation, while the reason for the initial detention, the 2 911 calls reporting a man shoving and slapping a woman, fell by the wayside. Even when Gabby reports a battery that caused injury, her statement is entirely ignored because the officers seem to be operating under a confirmation bias that influenced how they interpreted the evidence and the theory in their case. He commented that the officers Eric Pratt and Daniel Robbins be placed on probation and under further training on report writing and domestic violence investigation. He also suggested that the department itself review its report approval process and implement a policy requiring photographs of all injuries reported by suspects and victims. I
have to say, I don't think they intentionally go, ha ha ha, we're going to ignore the woman. But I think it was a good understanding of what we have all been through when we're ignored and nobody pays attention to us.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing they're going to do something about it.
Yeah.
May I ask you, I don't know, maybe I missed something, but did you show the picture of Kamari?
Oh, I did. Hold on, I didn't show the picture.
It's so beautiful child, and she deserved to show to the world. So beautiful, so.
Let me see.
Peter, what's Dave watching?
I think
I
it's
don't know, but
unjust.
everybody else is watching it too. We're all thinking about it like.
Well, I'm sitting here trying to figure out.
I know. All right, he's under arrest. All right.
No.
Unjustified.
Okay.
It's a series, I guess, that he found.
Yeah. Jeanette, how come you don't go into Slack? You'd have a field day in there.
No, I will make people crazy.
Oh. Well.
Look, beautiful soul.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sweet, 5 years old, cutie, yes.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
Such a, yeah.
Sweet little girl.
Yes.
So mom didn't even have custody of her.
No.
Gotta visit.
Scooter, did you make your other fairy?
No, I'm working on it.
Let's see it so far.
No, I don't have much done. It looks silly. Just give me a little while.
Uh-oh. Look at this
What?
guy. He had a girlfriend. This guy right here. 65. Maine man was captured in Virginia on Tuesday after he allegedly killed his girlfriend and stuffed her body in the trunk of a car. So, let's see. Washington County Sheriff's deputies responded to a call about an altercation at a home in Lubbock, Maine on Monday. They found evidence that led them to suspect that something suspicious had taken place. The deputies called for the state police major crimes unit and began searching for the homeowner, 58-year-old Eva Cox, and her boyfriend Paul DeForest. I'm having major deja vu with this, who also lived at the home. After finding nothing that included canines and an airplane, near the home they found the body of the woman locked into the trunk of a car. And then state police said the body had not been positively ID'd, but investigators strongly believed that it was the body of Eva Cox. The office of the chief medical examiner will make a official determination of the identity when it conducts an autopsy later this week. The investigation led detectives to seek an arrest warrant for DeForest, who was later located that day in a residence in Warrenton, Virginia. The sheriff's office deputies responded to the home and negotiated DeForest's surrender by phone. He's being held on a fugitive warrant pending extradition to Maine, where he'll be charged with murder. Now what? That guy. His girlfriend. In Maine. Like, you're looking at those houses in Maine. That guy's walking around. He's at the Walmart. He looks unassuming, like a man. And he just killed his girlfriend. He stuck her in the trunk of the car.
I have a question for you, Mommy. Maybe you know this because somebody was asking in the comments, not here in the comments section, how is it going with the Heidi Broussard case? The trial is not, no, there's no trial at this moment, right?
No.
No, okay. Someone was asking if there is a trial date.
I don't think so. Let me check. Let me see.
Yeah,
Which one is that now? All these are running. The names all sound familiar, but which one is
Heidi Broussard was killed and her baby was alive. Do you remember that she was killed by a friend?
Oh, gosh, yes.
Yes, and there is not a trial, not yet, but the person in the comments, but I was looking also, about the trial date, but I could not answer this person, so maybe I thought maybe Mommy knows.
No, I think it was, because there's no recent news. It says August 20th, something was pushed to November, and I think it was pushed back again. Yeah, I don't see anything coming up.
No.
Let me see here if I can go this.
Maybe this person, because it is a person who is not chatting, but if you hear then it will be, there is no information about it.
September, her pretrial hearing, it said was set for September, but then, let's see, there no longer seems to be a court date happening. Let me see what's going on there. It was supposed to be September 1st, then they said it wasn't happening. As the time gets closer, I don't know. Let me see if there's anything going on. Then it said,
I'm gonna mute.
I don't know.
I hear all those gunshots.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't see anything about any date or anything. I don't know if anybody else knows anything in the chat. I'm not seeing anything that.
No, I think it's not. There's no information.
I don't even see anything even recent. I mean, it's.
Yeah.
Seems like it's. Yeah.
That's also a heartbreaking case.
Yeah, we went over that yesterday, Benton, that dentist that killed his wife.
Sorry?
And the safari guy.
This man.
No, the guy from Pennsylvania, the dentist, and then his wife wanted to go kill a leopard or something. Which you want, a cougar? Which you want to go kill? And they went on that, and then he said she shot herself, and then, but now they said no, she didn't shoot herself, and so he's been charged with murder. So he went right to his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Join and get an insulated truck organizer free plus AARP the magazine. Call or go to yesaarp.org now. The big $85 your windshield is sure to make your choice easy and so tasty. Go straight to the door.
Tickled about the sound of the TV.
Cooter.
What?
I can hear. I don't know what it is, but it sounds funny.
It's commercials now. He must have shut the show off.
Commercials do that. They come in gigantor loud.
Is he still watching that?
Yes. Is he still watching that?
Commercial break. Everybody gets a drink.
What is Lexi? Does she watch that same stuff?
No, she's in the other room. She's in the
Oh,
living
okay.
room. That way. Dave's that way in the family room.
Oh.
Why is Captain Lee fan crying?
Why?
I have to
Why are
go
you
because I
crying?
cannot see my screen from crying. It doesn't get better.
Oh, because of her husband. She said 5 years ago, I kissed this moment. Wow, she knows. I kissed my love for the last time. Oh,
Oh,
I'm really sorry. Prayers for to
sorry,
you.
Captain Lee.
I am too, Captain Lee.
Hugs. First.
Hugs.
Yeah, those things are hard.
Yes, they are.
NWT.
If I talk too much, please tell me, okay? But somebody was asking, I'm mommy's secretary, okay? I'm not a moderator, but somebody was asking in the chat, mommy, also, what do we think about Prince Andrew? Did you see that?
Yeah, that woman accused him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Yeah, I'm sure it's true. I think it's true. I think they think that he's above that too. I don't know. Scooter. She really follows the royal families very
But
well.
is that
Oh, stop. I don't
you do?
want,
You like
know.
them? So yeah, you know.
Oh,
But
stop.
is that possible that a prince of another country can be sued in another country? I mean, he is from the United Kingdom, the royals, but
Yeah, but he has to abide by the laws in the United States. Look at that kid.
yeah,
Remember that kid that they had in Singapore? What did he do? He did something. He took a street sign, or what did he do? And they put him in prison.
North
there?
Korea.
No, it was
yeah,
Singapore.
Huh?
but
Wasn't
mommy,
it
was he
Singapore?
royal? But was he from the royals?
No.
Michael
Because
Fay
sometimes
in Singapore.
people from the royals are above the
that's-
law in the country,
Singapore.
in their own country.
I don't know who you're talking about there.
The kid, he was, let's see,
But he's not a royal. Is it a royal person then?
he's 46 years old now. No. Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but that was I'm thinking. I mean, he is royal. Prince Andrew. So, but he can, maybe he cannot be charged in his own country, but he can charge. I don't know. It's very difficult.
He'll never
Maybe
get in
some-
trouble because of his position.
I say everything comes to light. So ha 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 to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Very
said that?
true.
I
Who
don't
said
care
that?
if he. I mean, I want him to be in trouble.
Who said
but
that?
if
Who was the person that said that?
Bridget.
Yeah.
Oh, that was Bridget? I didn't know. It didn't sound like anybody on the panel. I got scared.
No.
This is my voice changer box. It's called
Bridget's
my "You
also-
need to go to bed" chick, but I'm listening, and so
I was like, who is
Those
that?
were-
At first I thought it was Lisa H, but that didn't sound like Lisa H. I'm like, who was that? Then is that not Linda? Who is that?
Okay. And yeah.
If he would be crown prince, he would not get sued, says Anna Sweden. It's a civil case, so those are treated a little differently, said Songbird Katie.
I don't know. Well, we shall see. I think yeah.
We shall see is right, but I do think it is good that it came to light.
Yes.
Oh my
It's big
gosh.
advance.
Well, the other fundraiser is already gone, disappeared.
Oh Lord.
Are you
The
serious?
one with the penguin that said hair
Yes.
bait or something. That one's already, the link, it doesn't work. Yep.
Bridget was doing like ha 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 ha.
80.
Like me. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, there you go. I'm laughing at all the haters. Ha ha ha, record my man voice.
Hey, we kind of lady.
That's a cute name, Songbird Katie.
Yes.
Here you are, Songbird Katie.
Yes, but Songbird Katie is an old. I don't mean it in age, but she is around a lot. I mean, she's not new.
No, I didn't say she was.
No, but I'm saying that.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you are absolutely right. Oh my gosh.
What?
Stop, Nicole Griffith. I'm not an expert.
What?
You're saying I'm an expert on the royal family.
Oh.
Okay, Scooter.
You're a singer?
Who?
Songbird Katie.
Yeah, but she's in
Wow, very nice.
not new.
She's not new.
No.
No. And Scooter is an expert on the royal family, yes.
No, I'm not.
Yes. Oh my God, I was talking Dutch almost. Yes. I was almost saying jawel. And jawel means like yes.
Hi, Kindy.
No. By old, yes. I mean, yeah, exactly, Kathy, yes. By old, I mean, remember for a long time. Exactly, yes. I know you. I know who you are.
She knows who you are, so be careful.
What's a Bissell?
Yeah, but I mean in a positive way.
Oh, okay.
I mean in a nice way.
Bissell Crosswave that have to be a vacuum of some kind? Or a cleaner or a shampooer?
What?
Puddin says, does anyone own a Bissell Crosswave? And if so,
Oh,
are
I-
they worth it?
I've asked the same question. I've asked the same exact question. I didn't get much of an answer then. Are they on sale? Which one are you looking at? The Crosswave Max?
Oh, the steam mop. Oh, okay.
No, it's
yeah.
not really a steam mop. It's a it's not really, it's not a, I don't think it's a steam mop at all. That's why I don't understand it. It's a wet, dry, it's a vacuum, right? And then it's a mop, but it's not really, I don't know if it's steam. And it's a rug cleaner too, so it's bizarre. Let me see what it says. Like it'll pick up like milk and Cheerios on your floor, Then you can vacuum and wash at the same time, but it's not steam. It's, I'm trying to see it. Cleans multiple surfaces. Okay, so it says vacuum and wash. Yes. Multi-surface cleaning. Yes. 2-tank technology. Yes. Clean out mode, manual, Wi-Fi enabled. No. Wait. Okay, so the Crosswave Pet Pro. Then you've got the, I don't know what this Crosswave is. The blue one. Maybe it's just a different color. And then a Crosswave Cordless Max. So I don't know what the Pet Pro does. I guess it picks up more hair or something. I don't know. Probably like the vacuum. Let's see the Pet Pro. Vacuum and wash your floors at the same time, making everyday pet mess cleaning quick and easy. I don't know. I've asked the same question, Pudding. I don't think there's enough people to give a good answer on it. That have it. Well, it's not like a regular mop because you can wipe up, you can suck up, like if you spill a bowl of cereal, but then you've got all that milk going in there, and I don't know. No, it doesn't come with a housekeeper. Hi, Songbird Katie. Hi, Kim D. But it does, it's supposed to, I guess, clean your carpets too, where you're not going to be able to mop your carpets. So I guess it's like a carpet cleaner, and a steam mop is not going to, so it's different than a steam mop because you're not going to really clean your carpets with the steam mop. It's not going to suck up the stuff. So I don't know, but have to see what's going on.
Kathy is saying to Scooter, wait a minute, what is he saying?
Hold on, I've got to put Cole's thing in a bag. I said I was going to do that. I'm going to put it with my other stuff right there. Hold on before I forget.
Yes.
Yes, Kathy?
He's saying, I kind of follow the British royal family. There's no shame in that game, Scooter. No, yeah, you are absolutely right, Kathy. There's no shame, yeah. I was following a lot of royals in Monaco. Yeah. Stephanie, Princess Stephanie. Oh my gosh, she had many boyfriends in the past.
Oh, yeah.
I love her.
Do you?
Yes. You know that she was singing on a Michael Jackson song? She did.
Really?
Yes, she spoke something on his song. I think it was one of the songs. I have to search for it.
I never hear anything about her anymore.
No, she became, her children, one is married, maybe more, I don't know, but he's a little bit settled down,
Yeah.
And also because the father died and the mother, and she has to do also her duty. Yeah. And she becomes old, and of course. I like her. I really like her.
Yeah. I remember her from years ago. Yeah, very pretty. Very pretty woman.
A lot of boyfriends. Well.
Oh, I'm sure.
Some were good looking, like the son of Alain Delon. I don't know how to pronounce it, but do you know that actor, Scooter?
What's the name of him?
Alain Delon.
I might know what he looks like, if I saw a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His son is so beautiful. And somebody was mentioning also Lady Di. Oh my gosh, of course, Lady Di. Who cannot,
Who?
Lady Di. Diana.
Oh gosh, yes.
I mean, a lot of people miss her still. I mean, she was like an angel.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what I did with my Sharpie. No.
Oh yes, Kent. Yes, yes, an accident with her mom, Grace Kelly. Yeah.
Oh
also
yeah, she was
beautiful.
yeah. Princess Stephanie, and then there was a sister and a brother. What were their names?
Albert and Caroline.
Yes, yes, yes.
Some royal expert you are, Scooter.
Well, it's been a long time since I've really thought about her.
Oh, okay.
No, but she is acting. Scooter's acting like she doesn't know.
Oh, okay. Is this an act?
Yeah, I'm acting
Yeah,
like
it's
I
an
don't
act.
know.
Okay.
But yeah, she used to be in the news a lot in her younger years, didn't she?
Who, Stephanie?
Yeah, Princess Stephanie.
Yeah, and they always said she was driving the car when her mother died.
all the tabloids and papers,
Yeah.
magazines,
What?
always would have her in them.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, and so
Lady Colin Campbell, Crystal Silverheart, is she that one that has a YouTube channel? Or is that lady, there's some lady that talks about the royals on YouTube and says horrible things about them and almost seems like she knows them
was that me?
What?
Was that me that did that?
No, did
Oh.
what?
What you just said?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's some lady though, she's an older lady. She's always dressed up real nice, sitting in like a fancy room and talks terrible about these people.
Hmm.
And you know that
What?
What?
oh
She said, yes, really?
What?
She said that's her.
Who?
She
who?
Who is it?
the one that talks terrible.
But who? What, I don't get it.
Lady Colin Campbell. She's really a relative of theirs?
Hold on, I have to get some miniatures. I'll be right there.
Wait a minute. Whoa.
What?
You know her, Jeanette? Do you know who I'm talking about?
No, I don't know. Camel. It's not. No, it's not. No, I don't know her. Lady.
You know who, Anna Sweden? Is that who it is? I know who she's. I want to know if it's that one lady. Because I stopped watching her. I thought she was going to say a bunch of nice stuff and she was so horrible. And I thought, no, this lady can't really know them because she wouldn't be saying all this stuff.
And she is family with whom?
Some of the royal wait, look. I don't know about a relative. I was just confirming her name.
Oh, she was one of Diana's best friends.
She was?
Yes, so that means that I'm really sorry that I'm saying this, but that means that she's now talking bad about who? I mean, Diana's son or
you know what? I think it was Meghan Markle mostly she was talking bad
Oh,
about.
okay. Oh, wait a minute. I know now.
You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, yeah. That's her. And you know who became 40?
Must be Kathy Campbell. Yes, I guess so, yeah.
Kate became 40. And they made pictures of her in a red dress. She was beautiful on those pictures.
Oh, wow. So this lady Colin Campbell is was Princess Di's best friend? Yep,
She's
totally against Harry and Meghan, yes.
Yeah, but I mean, whoa. I don't know.
Why would she be against, if she was best friends with Diana, How could she be so against Harry? Just because he married Megan?
Yeah, that is what I'm thinking also. I mean, yeah, then you know that she loved her sons.
She loved her son. She would love whoever he married, I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, but even beside the wife, she loved Harry.
Right. Yeah, yeah.
I looked for these today and found them.
I have never heard any story about that she was awful to those two boys. I mean, never.
Oh no.
No. Everybody tells is told that she loved her children.
Hi, Leslie.
Yes, Rubbity Bob. Yeah, Kate is beautiful. She has beautiful hair on the picture because she became 40. That they make new pictures of her. Beautiful dress also, and her hair is like, yeah, you have to see it. It's beautiful.
And we might be talking about different people. I'm not sure. Because I think I do know who you guys are talking about. Being Diana's friend. I think this one on YouTube. I don't know. I
Oh yes,
think
Kate.
somebody different.
Yes, sorry.
I have a whole thing of little miniature books in here.
She just popped up one day and I listened to her a little while. A few different times, and I don't know. I just didn't like her attitude. She didn't say anything nice about anybody.
I do have two little ducks. Two little ducks.
You know who I was also following a lot, but she passed away. After that, I followed a lot. Onassi.
Oh, Jackie Onassis?
Yes, but the daughter of Onassi.
Oh,
what's her name?
Christine, right?
I don't know, but she was very young when she died, and she had a beautiful husband also. Oh my gosh, and he divorced her. I have to Google her name.
Leslie Romani said no, she's one and the same person. I'm going to look her up so I can find out if that's who it is or not. Okay. Oh, how cute! That was a cat?
Cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
You are right. It's called Christina. Exactly, Christina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would call her the world's richest. That
was Gloria Vanderbilt.
No, but this was after her.
Oh.
Yeah, since she died very young, and her husband was a beautiful man, but he divorced her.
Well, she was considered the richest little girl in the world for a long time.
Yeah.
She's a relative, Kristen?
But after she died. I don't know when she died.
And Carol Plant, Lady Colin Campbell. Well, I'm going to look her up right now.
8.
See if it's that same lady.
Whoa, sensible crime. That's a long time.
Yes, it's her.
Hmm? The one you thought?
Lady Colin
you didn't think it was.
Campbell. She's a relative?
Mm-hmm.
Good afternoon from Castle Goring.
Oh, shoot. Those are my vitamins.
Wow.
Yes, and Christina Onassi, but yeah, in 1988 she died. Yes, sensible crime is putting some information.
Is she still alive, Christina Onassis?
No, she died.
Oh.
And then, yeah, she died very young.
Right, and
It
they
was
used
an
to always say
accident,
that
wasn't
because
it?
she was kind of homely looking, right? And they used to say that she was around like, Jackie Kennedy and all that stuff.
38.
Well, okay, I've got her here, Lady Colin Campbell. I had no. Wow, and she's talking terrible about them.
Are you going to go over there and give her a piece of your mind now? Are you going to start to be a troll over there?
And Maria Callas was also first with the father of Christina Onassi, you know? Before Jackie, he was with Maria Callas before.
Oh, thanks,
It's
Anna.
also so sad
Hold on a
story.
minute,
I
I
was
gotta get some
following her
things.
also. Yeah. She died, yeah, I mean, very young also. Heartbroken, I think. Because he left her for Jackie Kennedy.
Oh, wow. Okay. In her latest video, her description in the 241st episode, Lady Colin Campbell explains the well thought out rationale behind the Duchess of Cambridge's 40th birthday photo session, addresses Meghan's jealousy of Catherine and whether the birthday photos were flattering, how Meghan and Harry's camp are being held responsible for the spreading of damaging rumors about William and Catherine, whether Harry and Meghan are running out of money, why their plan to flip their Montecito property is running amok, confusion reigning in Montecito, the reality of their charitable posturing, whether they have thrown CBS and Oprah under the bus, the rectitude of former Canadian Prime Minister Jean Cretin, I don't know how you pronounce it in French, sorry, Moo, and the 12th Duke of Argyll's actions with a friend. Oh, she's got a lot to say in this episode. Yeah, didn't Christina Onassis die in a crash or something?
I don't know, but you know, sorry for lots of information. You know, Caroline from Monaco, Princess Caroline, her husband had a boat crash.
Right, he died. Yes,
husband.
right.
That's right.
Oh my gosh, Scooter.
What?
You are the expert.
What? No, I'm not.
No, I'm just kidding. But you know, it's so fascinating.
She's starting
how
a
they
new
are,
segment on her channel.
and they are so
Royal Watch.
They are so, oh, sorry, Mom, but they are so have many money and wealth and are royals, but still they are unhappy. You know? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Mommy's going bit on something. I see. Vintage rubber dolls. So hello.
I'm not sure where they're, I'm not sure where I got
Yes.
them. Let me see if they have any markings.
Can I get the starting bit of
Let me see. They don't
I
say
don't know, Justin. I don't know. Not so long.
Yeah, I don't think real long.
They squeak.
And his father still thinks that Diana and his son were murdered, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, and he's still thinking that. I'm not sure if the father died, but
Right, Songbird Katie? I'd rather be unhappy with money
yeah.
rather than unhappy without, you know? Oh, excuse me.
No, they don't have any markings on them.
What, Carolyn?
What? No, something I'm auctioning off.
Mommy's going to bed now, right? Yes.
What's
What are you auctioning off?
Just some dolls. I don't know where I got them from.
Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. What were
I
they?
love it though.
Oh no.
What?
I'm not sure I got them from. I don't know. I think Jimmy got them from a garage sale. Nobody knows why we're laughing. If you were a real channel member, you would understand. If you really were around, why would this be funny?
I know, Sensible Crime. I always wondered that too. You know?
What's wrong with this picture? And what if the real trivia question is, what else was sent with these? No, I'm not talking to you. Oh, good. What else was sent with these?
We have to guess, or the chat have to guess?
You don't remember, Jeanette?
No.
Crystal Silverheart, a real relative. Is she like a distant relative, probably?
Has it something to do with Scooter?
Well,
I have to check it first because that might be a clue.
It was sweet.
Sweet.
Yes.
Candy.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Very close. Yes.
Okay, and then the chat have to guess it.
No, painted
Drugs.
black.
On drugs. No,
The
no,
OGs
no.
really don't remember what happened. It was very sweet.
Very. All over sweet.
Gave you that sweet feeling everywhere.
Melt. Yes, Anna. Anna remembers.
Yeah.
Bridget's not still here. Lisa's still here. Linda's still here. I hope they are.
Yep.
Chocolate.
Yes, they were sent in the package with the melted chocolate.
Go to Scooter. Okay.
And what kind of chocolate? This is the real trivia question. What kind of chocolate was the melted chocolate?
I paint it black.
Don't give any hints out. What kind of? This should be a trivia. See, I always remember these things when we're not playing.
That is that'd
It
be a
is.
good trip.
What was it? What kind of chocolate was it that melted?
And that was the biggest disappointment. I was so excited. And it was the hottest days of the year.
I know. Dark chocolate? No. We need the kind of chocolate. What type of chocolate? No, not Cadbury.
It's a certain kind.
Mm-mm.
Oh, it was hilarious, Beth.
Remember, I didn't know what was on there at first. I was like, "What is this?"
And I sent so freaking many of them. There was hardly any left in there, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was like that the babies were pooping.
Not Hershey's.
Melted chocolate. It was like pooping.
Not
No.
Lindt. Wow, this stumped a lot of people.
Yes, this is a good trivia one, Carolyn.
No, it was a very, very specific chocolate
Very specific.
candy. Very specific. And I'll give you, it was individually wrapped. Why would you mail chocolate?
Why not?
It was not Godiva. We should watch that part back.
No, it's not.
Kathy's saying Nestle.
Nope, not Nestle's.
Maybe Milka.
Nobody remembers what kind it was. It was a
It
very
was a certain
specific
kind. It was very certain, very specific.
It was a retro type of candy.
Retro.
No, not Kisses. Well,
Nope.
that's not good enough, Sensible,
Nope.
because that could be a chunky bar.
Nope.
Bounty.
Come on, somebody's got to
You
remember.
have to get the name of it.
Come on. No, not Linder, not Hershey.
Truffle.
No, no, no.
Ellie.
Tootsie Rolls?
No.
Nope.
Taco. Yes,
Who got it?
Oh,
Cindy L.
Cindy L got it.
Yeah,
ice cream cubes.
I've never seen you, Cindy L, but you got it.
Wow.
She must watch in
She must be a
replays or
silent
just
watcher?
doesn't chat. Huh?
She must be a silent watcher.
Yeah, she knows. She got it. The ice cubes. The little gold wrappers, rectangular candy. Yeah, Sensible Crimes. Cindy L got it.
Ice cube.
Yeah, ice cubes. Hi, Tina Bina.
But I'm thinking also about the actor and rapper, Ice Cube. Oh my gosh, I'm laughing too much.
It's a retro candy, Jennifer Rochelle. Yeah, it came in a gold wrapper and red circle and with white writing in the center. It said ice cubes. Retro candy.
Yes, Sydney has been here. Yeah,
Has she?
Yes, yes.
I'm trying to find something.
Yeah, well, Cindy L, I really loved them too. I bought the whole pack. I ended up eating one, maybe two of them.
How come we didn't, hold on.
Yes, of course, Anna Sweeney. Yeah, I know. Hi, Annie. Hi.
Oh, this hat, wait. Do you think that was 8 months ago?
Oh yeah, it was like last March or something, I think, when we went to St. Joseph, Michigan, that cute little town. Wait, no, it wouldn't be March.
May 4th?
Probably was May.
May 4th?
My birthday. Was it my birthday?
Yeah, well, let me see. Well, no one's...
No, it couldn't have been my birthday.
No, it was your birthday, but
Hello.
it's not. Okay, it says opening a special Happy Meal on 2 Scooter's birthday.
Yeah, okay, yeah, because I think we went up there in April or something.
Let's see.
Yes, Justin. Yes, sensible crime. Sleep well.
Good night, Sensible Crime.
Good night. Sorry for talking too much, but do you know, Scooter and Mommy and everybody, that you know Fergie, right?
What?
Who?
Fergie.
Fergie?
Yes. And she let her toes kissed by another man. Do you know that?
She what?
She had her toes kissed by another man when she was married with Prince Andrew.
Oh, yeah, I think I heard that, yeah.
Or maybe
Yeah,
it's a little
yeah.
bit separate. I don't know.
Her toes.
I do remember that.
Yes. That was a scandal.
Yep.
Oh my God, I know a lot more about other scandals.
Andrew must have a thing with feet because that's what that one girl said he was doing, remember?
Oh, wow, really?
Yes.
Who's Scooter?
Prince Andrew with
Okay.
that scandal that he's in, remember?
Yeah, but the person who did it with Virgie was not Prince Andrew, was
No, I
somebody
know
else.
that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Maybe she picked that up from him or something. You know what
Oh
I mean?
yeah, I understand now. I'm sorry. Give me Scooter.
I'm just a thought. I don't know.
This
It's
is the second one that I. Oh my gosh. And you know, Stephanie from Monaco was also with her husband, and she has a child of him, maybe more, I don't know. And he was with a stripper. He was cheating on Stephanie with a stripper from Belgium. I remember that also. That was also a scandal. Yeah. Daniel, the man, her husband was Daniel. Beautiful man also. Look him up. The ex-husband of Stephanie of Monaco, Daniel.
Justin. I hope her feet were clean. Isn't that weird though? Some people
Somebody
with
confessed to that, and where was that?
Huh?
There was something recently. What was it? Somebody called in. It was some kind of call-in show, and the lady confessed to that she took a cab, and then she was going to get married, but she let the driver suck her toes before, and she said it was like some kind of a confession call-in show. Nobody remembers that. And they were like,
I don't
well,
remember.
it's not technically cheating, but you're going to get married. And like, nobody remembers what that was on.
Was it a celebrity that was saying that?
I can't remember it, but I feel like it was on some call-in show. And everyone's like, ew. Does anybody
And I
recall
believe
that?
a lot of these men that have foot fetishes, a lot of them, they don't want them to wash their feet.
Oh, I
or
know. It's
Oh,
disgusting.
Come on.
It's true. It's true, Jeanette. They like stuff dirty.
Yes,
That's when they buy the
they-
shoes. They want them dirty, and they want to know that they stepped on a lot of bugs
Yes,
and disgusting
yes.
things. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's gross. It's so gross. It's so gross. Ugh.
I remember reading about that years ago where some psychologists said that a possibility that develops in men, because when they were babies or something and their mothers walking
No, I was just laughing at a video that came out.
around, like
Come on.
babies being on the floor and the mother walking around, and somehow they get some type of an attraction to the feet then or something.
Really?
Well, I don't know how true that is, but that was one theory I remember reading years ago.
It's so gross. Ugh. Did anybody in the chat remember
Yes,
what I'm talking
Tammy,
about?
I saw that.
Ew, Tammy.
Oh,
That was so
definitely wanna know.
disgusting.
What?
Hi, welcome back.
Well, Deborah Vancouver didn't. Yeah. Read what Tammy wrote, Carolyn.
Yeah, Mommy, read what Tammy wrote. Yes.
Yeah, and the
Please.
girl is sick now because of it. She ended up getting something
Okay, hold on.
because she had to eat so many things to.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Oh, I feel like I'm going to throw up.
hold on. I can't look yet. Hold on. I'm trying to find this thing here. I'm almost
And
here.
yeah, there's the other business where women sell their dirty underwear.
Ugh.
They
Somebody
mail them
said
to
they were
people.
selling it on eBay or something in the early days.
Yeah, there's a big market, I guess, for that. So I've heard. I don't know.
Big market. Yeah.
Oh my God.
No.
I don't know why I said there's a big market for it.
Scooters into the big market.
Would anybody want
Yeah.
it from a 66-year-old?
Made a couple $100,000.
Yeah, look it up.
Okay.
Big granny panties.
That is disgusting.
I don't know who she was. Maybe you know who she
Somebody from 90 Day Fiance, Jimmy says, was selling something in a bottle and made a couple of $1,000s.
That's what Tammy's talking about.
That's what
she
she's
said.
talking about?
Yes, and she
Yes.
got sick because of it. She ended up with a condition
She got
because she was
sick?
having. Yes, she has something wrong now because she was having to eat so many beans and like
Oh.
cabbages and all these
Why?
things.
Did she do it on air?
No, she was selling it in jars.
I understand that.
She had to have a lot of gas.
I know, but
The explosive market for this.
Oh,
who was it?
I don't know who it was, but I did read that. What Tammy's talking about. Rabbity Bob. Wonder if anybody would want to buy ours, Rabbity Bob.
Why would anybody want that?
Next time on the sale, Robert Bob, next time on the sale, you are going to bid on your granny pants. Yeah. No, I'm just kidding.
But still, like, what? Okay.
What is the purpose?
It's so funny.
So you gotta go through this thing, huh?
What?
Get the Valentine's Day and Easter stuff out that you need. And when you start getting the tucker coat, put all the
Yeah, I'm going to put them all in there.
Thanksgiving and anything else, and we're gonna start keeping it all together. Even the ribbon, color the ribbons. I put all that somewhere.
Yeah, but see, you don't understand. With crafts, Jimmy, you work on things months before the actual holiday.
Okay. We need to figure out what size
Underwear, people buying the dirty underwear. I had never heard of that until I was watching Orange is the New Black. I loved that.
Oh, yes.
Did you see that, Lisa?
Yes.
I can't, Jimmy. I'm too many things. I'm trying to look for something really.
So the good thing I stayed up in Lucy.
You're so glad.
Huh?
So she went to the bathroom.
Yeah. Finally, first time.
Oh, okay.
Days. Since I know for sure since me and Ethan did that, she has not much of that until tonight.
That's all because I said, Kathy is saying, because I said about virgin toes.
Yes.
And now we are talking
I'm gonna look
about,
up that girl because why would you do that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
look up-
no, yeah, I don't know. Maybe she's crazy. No.
Come on, honey, check it out.
Don't judge her.
And there's another. What's this other girl on 90 Day? She's a tiny little person, and
She's a tiny
handicapped.
person.
Yeah, and she's handicapped, and
Stephanie Matto. Stephanie Matto. Wow.
really a pretty girl.
She's not a little person, is she?
Well, there is one, and she's in a wheelchair and stuff.
Oh, but not this one.
Not the one that with the jars.
Okay, so it says cast members, when her medical emergency forced her to stop selling fart jars online, the reality star walked away with $200K in profits.
What?
From her stinky side
Oh, my.
business, but it was discovered that she had landed a new gig that could make her just as much money. Now, on the heels of the business pivot, Maddo is talking about her side hustle in which she's selling fart jar NFTs. The latest money-making venture from Stephanie comes as via collaboration. What's the matter? What?
NFT?
Yeah.
That's non-fungible.
Okay. With a digital artist. Together, the two created a cutesy and cuddly fart jar animations which sell for 5 cents.
That's it?
Ethereum, a popular cryptocurrency, or around $186 at the time of this writing. For that amount, a customer will get their own custom animation as well as access to a Discord in which, boy, I bet your recliner's going to try to do this, in which they get access to a Discord in which they can chat with Maddo. The 90-day alumni spoke to the Insider about NFT fart jars and her interest in the world of cryptocurrency. Let's see. That is so gross.
Whoa.
She said, I'm very good at turning shite into gold.
hey, you know, I mean, for the person that has everything, you know, that might be something, right?
But why would you? What would you want that for?
But you have to see this chat.
Put a nasty
And
box.
how would you even know she did it until you opened it? And then if you didn't, if she fooled you and just sends you an empty jar, right? Then what are you gonna do?
Honey, look.
You're gonna tell her
Maybe
no?
it was
She's gonna say,
smelling.
well, you know, what?
First thing is he's right here, over there.
Okay, no, but you know,
You've been in figure things right now. Listen
okay,
to this.
what?
Check the
She made 90,000 last year doing that, Tina.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna put it up everyone.
Does anybody know about the little person one? And she's in the wheelchair, and her and the boyfriend have been together 13 years, but they've never met in person, and now they've met in person. And she's all upset because he doesn't want to get intimate or something. I wondered if anybody knew about
There was
them.
an
I just-
article in the New York Times, and I can't remember my password, and I wanted to read it. It's really...
Maybe, yeah, how did she capture it in the yard fast enough? I don't know, Kathy. I don't know. I never did that before. I mean, never. I didn't. So I cannot. I don't know. I don't think that I can fart either.
Well, it'd probably have to be like a whiter type jar, like a canning jar or something, right? To be able to capture it.
Yeah, but I mean, come on. This I don't know. That's so crazy.
What's the name, honey, that sold a candle that said it smelled like something else, remember? Gwyneth Paltrow?
Ugh.
You know that?
I guess she was eating like a lot of boiled eggs and.
Oh gosh!
come on
Oh,
now.
stop it!
Come
Stop
on.
it! Stop it!
Not
Stop it!
feeling
Stop
well.
it!
She said it was a gimmick. She came on the show. It said somebody, you know, some people, you know, business folks.
Oh.
Cut it out. That's so gross.
You didn't know that?
No, I don't know that.
Maybe Justin.
Oh my gosh! You have to read the chat. Oh my gosh!
What?
It's
Let's
Ordered
see.
develed eggs.
She
Tammy
got to
is
meet him in
saying
Turkey. He
pudding
wasn't
is-
very nice to her in the beginning.
Pudding is saying,
And then
I'm
they
sorry
took
if
their
I say your
relationship all the
name.
way.
Correct, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, Tim. Okay.
Come on. Now.
She went to the hospital. She thought she was having a heart attack, but found out it was just pain for the excess gas. She ate nothing but beans and eggs.
Someone
'Cause
on
he said-
YouTube. Oh, sorry.
Oh wait,
Go ahead.
yeah,
Go ahead.
that it made her
Scooters,
fell worse. Yes,
her
Mama.
wheels are turning.
Someone-
She's thinking of a side job now.
Someone on YouTube. Someone on YouTube
Oh, Lord.
is
Yeah.
trying to get, I guess, people in her chat to sponsor her to go to Russia to buy a Maine Coon cat, because you can only get a true Maine Coon cat, saying, in Russia, and it's 5 figures, and she'll make a video of it if you help send her there.
And who is that somebody?
Wow.
Everybody
my.
ready for that? Wouldn't
You
that be
have to
Wouldn't that be
pause.
worth it to watch someone go to Russia to buy a 5-figure Maine Coon cat
Do we know who this is?
and then bring it home? I'm just
We don't
wondering.
know who this is, do we?
Do you think it's
still
worth
on
it?
the other. I'm not even thinking about that.
What did you say? Are you still on the other
I'm
one?
still on the other stuff you're talking about. Oh my god.
Oh, Tina Bina. Well, I mean, that's something you got to do, though. I mean, she wasn't trying to sell it, Tina.
What'd she say?
Years ago, my aunt had to drop a turd in a Tupperware glass while stuck in the car.
Oh, stop it!
My stomach must.
Oh, thanks, Jeanette, all because of
No, but it was
Birdie.
about royal.
Yeah, how did this go from the Royals to
No,
this?
no.
Birdie.
Stop. You are the one who was talking about selling granny pants on Marketplace, eBay or whatever. No, it was you, not me.
Well, Carolyn's going to let me and Robbity Bob sell them, right, Carolyn?
Sorry. No, he's okay. I was starting it. Okay,
But
about
they
those.
sell Maine Coon cats here. Jimmy had one. Those were the ones that had that diarrhea that he had to catch them.
Here we go.
And then
Mommy,
he got
you
the
have to
Pixie
tell-
Bobcats. He bought 2 Maine Coon cats from some lady in Massachusetts.
But mommy, yeah, but you have to tell us who it is. Then we can make the connection. Oh, okay. You know?
Lexi was just talking about those cats, how nice they are, that she'd love to have one.
Who did?
Lexi,
Oh, really?
yeah.
I'm gonna look at that.
Is it a person in the chair,
How you
mommy?
like those Maine Coon cats?
No, but I don't think this is what they. Okay, they're not all this like this. And then I would love to find. Let me see here.
Deborah's gonna try to eat, so she's gonna mute.
Muting, okay.
Oh my goodness, you never know when you come here.
And Justin is saying, is anyone hungry for a bean burrito? No, Lisa, you have to think about roses and no, think about roses. Think about flowers. Yeah, don't think about the sky.
There's some available.
Yeah, like the woman said in the Walking Dead. Look at the flowers, and she.
I didn't see
What?
Look, you can get one right over here. You can get one for adoption right there.
Yeah,
Look.
stop with it all.
Maybe I saw the scene.
Look at the flowers. Oh, when they were all.
House trained, yes. Vaccinations,
Yeah,
yes.
it was a little girl though.
Yes,
She was
yes.
like 11. Yeah, you saw
Yes.
it.
Maybe I saw the scene.
6
That was
months old.
horrifying.
When she was eating her sister.
Yes.
Yes.
Who was eating what sister?
Come on and
In
try
The
to
Walking
drink.
Dead, the little girl
Mhm.
became a walker.
Oh my god. It's getting worse. I'm sorry.
Now we're talking about
It's
cannibals.
getting worse. I'm really sorry. Why did I even start about Virgin? I don't know. I'm really
Still
sorry.
yelling.
Oh, Garnet's fine though.
I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
I'm just saying, Garnet is easy to get out of there when.
Oh
Oh,
my god. It's good I was saying about eating.
yeah.
Oh my
We
god.
had a cat that looked just like this. 2 of them. They were Pixie Bobcats. And
Oh, Tina Pina. Ugh.
what?
Ugh, you don't want to hear it.
Oh.
Boogers for bucks.
Oh, stop it.
Even Lexi's laughing about that one.
Yeah, but you see, it's getting worse and worse and worse. Okay, we have to think about other things now. Okay, just forget the flowers. Forget the flowers. Forget it. Oh my god, think about unicorns, okay? And the little pony.
Oh,
I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Scott is so funny. I'm gonna stop. I have to mute myself, sorry. Okay.
Oh, Tina Pina.
They'll all be saying tomorrow on the drama.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Grown women talking about this.
Do you know Scooter?
Sorry, mommy. Oh my gosh.
You know there's Scooter and somebody called Robbity Bob are gonna auction off their dirty underwear.
What?
Who is Goody?
Granny panties.
But Mommy, you have to tell us who it is. The cat person.
Oh, no. I'll tell you on an email. I don't want to go give them a lot of traffic.
Okay. I think I know. No, it's not the. Okay.
Crazy, though. I mean, yeah, I will send you to Russia to go get one. Okay. All right, lady.
Oh,
All right, lady.
Yes, think about unicorns. Forget the flowers. Tammy, yes, exactly.
Oh, you never showed me the fairy.
What fairy?
she doesn't look like a fairy yet.
Well, let's see it.
You're gonna laugh at her.
You know what Kathy's saying? Unicorns make me think of feed corns.
Oh,
know,
come
I saw
on.
that.
Stop it.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to skip the unicorns. Let me think. I don't know what to say now. Oh my gosh.
Not are very comfortable wrapping up everything.
Do you think like selling dry skin from your feet would just sell?
Oh, Scooter!
I could shade them, you know.
File them into like a little, like a tub, like a Tupperware container and close it up.
Or like a little pill jar. Foot shavings, dry skin from the feet.
Oh my god.
Your old toothbrushes.
This is just I've still got a lot to do. Her hair and
Oh, you're doing a red one now?
yeah.
Above rainbow. Oh my gosh, Scooter, now I'm thinking about the dry skin. Oh my gosh.
That wouldn't be that bad, really, right? It wouldn't be that bad. Better than some, or, well, never mind. There's a market for anything, I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah. Just gotta find
I
it.
bet you could even sell like your earwax and stuff.
Use tissue.
Make candles out of it.
Yeah, use tissues.
Toilet
Yes.
paper.
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Oh. Ugh.
This is just out of hand.
Oh.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, pudding. Ugh.
But you know that Tom Jones, he got a lot of underwear, you know. The ladies were throwing those underwear.
Poor people just coming in.
And I'm thinking, some are maybe
I
used.
thought they were having a sale. They're selling all.
No, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I'm wondering what Tom Jones were doing with those underwear. Selling on Marketplace.
Tina Pina.
Maybe he was selling it. Oh my
God.
God. Oh, cheese. Somebody's talking about cheese and the dry skin, right? Ugh.
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Now I have to.
Oh, Tina.
What? Gross?
Oh, doors of perception. I was looking at strange things.
Oh, doors
people
of perception.
today.
You know, I tried to open those things you've sent me, but they don't open for me. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing. Because I just get like, it just brings up a page and it just says Instagram.
Here.
Sometimes on Jerry Springer, you know, there were people also who had fetish and everything and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like wearing a diaper or something like that. I remember that.
Oh, yes. One time in one of the doll forums, something really bad happened. It was horrible.
Oh.
Yeah.
Somebody's husband.
Oh dear God.
What was this,
It
Carol?
was so bad. I probably can still find the post on that forum if I could remember it.
What forum?
Okay, it was some doll.
Oh, the
forum.
doll
It was
forum.
some doll forum, but I wasn't on there when it actually happened, only after. And I saw like the post about it, but the actual post, well, here's what happened. Let's just say you're on a forum, just kind of like YouTube or something, and the people got to know each other because they didn't have YouTube back then. I don't even think they had it. And so everybody would get on these doll forums, and they'd all talk about, oh, I'm looking for this doll, I'm looking for that doll. And then they got into showing their collections, and people got to know each other, kind of like Cafe Mom, you know?
Yeah.
I can't believe Scooter left in the middle of my story.
No, I'm right here.
Okay. Well, and then, because I used to be on like Cafe Mom and stuff, and we used to have our own little message board. We really got to know each other very well, right?
Right.
Okay. So one day, apparently, one woman who was pretty high up there in, like, very well thought of there, she had a very large collection. I think she was like one of the moderators and stuff. And one day someone got on there in the middle of the night, and they saw this woman's husband in a diaper and doing something with the diaper, like soiling the diaper, and then and they're like, what the freak? Because imagine like you're going to your message board and you're like, oh, let me see what doll, and then you see this. Well, apparently the next day, so like it was flagged or whatever, she came on, or somebody told them that they had a side business where he would send pictures that people wanted. So people would say, I want to see this, but he posted it in the wrong place.
Oh.
And I don't remember. Let me see if I can find out what happened there. That was the most crazy
That's
thing.
sad.
Let me see what, I think it was.
No, I feel for those people. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the people that actually have to do that or like to see that or whatever.
Yeah, no, but I mean the wife also and the husband also.
Mhm.
Both the couple. I mean, it was put on, he made a mistake.
Songbird Katie.
What'd she say?
Carolyn has decided if you can't beat them, join them.
I think it was this forum. So let me just do a search for.
Are you going to show the picture?
No. They took that off. It's just
Oh, yeah.
them
yeah.
talking about it.
Bingo.
Could you see that?
Where do I do the search? Announcements.
Yeah, but it's really sad also for the wife if she was very well known, and yes, I'm so sorry for her.
So
Yeah. Yes, dirty, nasty mistake. I'm reading the chat exactly. Yeah. Oh, bummer.
Crystal, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, nice Scooter. I don't know, but
Good morning, Annie. Hello, Annie. Mommy's going to search for the farm because of a diaper story. So, Scooty, you have to be careful, okay? Don't show your pictures, okay? But you have also had, maybe I'm going too serious now, but you have also boyfriend and ex-girlfriend who are showing, they are taking revenge, with ex-partners pictures also and posting. It's horrible what they are doing.
Oh, thank you, Crystal and Annie B. Now I know. I showed the doll. Thank you. I didn't know what you guys were talking about. Thank you so much.
Oh yes, Dylan Red Wine, yes. That's a sad.
Oh gosh, yes, Puddin'. That was horrible.
Why?
Yes.
That poor little kid found those pictures of his father.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Gross.
Joel recalls packaged salad due to listeria risk.
But Scooter, you had that lady who show her boobies on the. That was you, right? Not you,
Yes.
not you showing, but you had
No.
some flasher.
Came on my show, my channel. And then I had the guy too.
What?
Yeah, you missed that one. Yes.
No way, a naked guy.
Well, the private part, yeah.
Oh my god, yes, I missed that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
I remember when I found some lady, maybe it was in one of these boards. I also want to find this post. There's 3 posts I really want to find. The lady that thinks Barry Manilow is living in her house and wrote on the message board that she tells her husband, like, honey, time to get up. Barry, it's time for breakfast. She said this in a message board that she constantly talks to Barry like he's living in the house.
Are you serious?
I am serious, but it was years ago, and I have to find it.
And she was serious about it.
Yes, it was women that were obsessed with Barry Manilow. And then there was another post I have to find about this woman that said she had like some kind of maybe personality disorder or something. I don't know what it was, but she got very, very mad at like either a reborn doll or it was, and she goes, I'm trying to find another one. I just got so mad the other night, and I ripped it, like I bit its fingers off, like she just did horrible things to it. And I have to find that post because that was a long time ago. Because I feel like I'm going crazy without that. So that was that one, and I want to find the Barry Manilow one, and I want to find the lady whose husband posted with the diaper.
Oof.
Yeah, sorry, I have to figure it out. It was a big deal.
Oh, I'm sure. Something like that would be,
And what happened after that? They never came back on the farm?
What farm?
No, farm. Not farm. But
the forum. Okay.
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, I speak a little bit. But
I don't know. That's why I'm trying to.
I mean, it must be embarrassing for. Yeah.
Gosh, yeah.
Yeah, I would say myself. I personally will say.
Yeah, but I don't even think they were like that. They were just kind of like, well, that's our side business. We don't always take pictures. Somebody just wanted a picture like that. We get money for it.
Yeah.
They were like, I don't think they were that. It's weird.
Yeah.
No, that's yeah. Yeah, but I would say to both of them, like, oh, don't worry, I didn't see anything.
I should ask this lady. This lady has a YouTube channel, and I'm watching it, and she's been on this forum since 2013. She would probably know. Kelly girl, if you're listening to me, can you please get back to me with that? Watches her husband. Can you imagine?
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I'll ask Kelly Girl. That'll be a good thing.
Yeah.
Let's see if she can. Let me see if I can find I doubt I can find Barry Manilow. What was the other one I said? Barry Manilow, and then what was the other one I wanted to ever find? The doll one?
About the doll?
There was a third one.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the third one is.
About Barry Manilow, about the picture, and about.
See, nobody remembers the third one.
No, it was the first. Yeah, the first one in the row. So let me. I don't know if you can go back.
Barry Manilow. The lady with the doll.
Remember that one family I was telling you about that I just watched because they're so different? That white shirt family.
Oh, is that the ones that were in the UK?
Well, they're in Australia.
Oh, yeah, and they have a lot of kids?
Yeah, 10 kids.
Yeah.
And she's kept her kids so sheltered.
Right.
And everything. Well, the oldest daughter,
Uh-oh.
come to find out, was taken in by like a catfish type guy.
Really?
I guess they kept it quiet for a long time. And the girl is back home now. I guess the girl was kept in an abusive situation with this man. She was only 21 and he was 33. She thought that he was super rich. The whole family did. They thought he was a movie producer.
A movie star? Okay.
Yep, all this kind of stuff. And she went away with him, came here, I guess, to America. And, they thought that she was just going to have it made. And the family wouldn't speak about her, I guess, this whole time she was gone because he had, made them think that she hated them. And it's just crazy. I mean, the stuff this girl fell for, it just, wow. And the mother filmed the girl a few weeks ago telling her story, and they actually rescued her. I guess they had the police and everybody involved to get her out of this apartment or hotel room that she was in. The guy was a total liar. He was obsessed with her family, yet hated them at the same time.
Wow.
Yeah, very strange. Oh, he's shorter than her. I guess he's only like 5'2", and the daughter
Eyes
is
of
like,
blue. Eyes of blue.
The daughter that married him is like, I don't know, she's 5'7" or 5'8". Anyway, she said every time they took a picture together, she had to kneel down, and he wore lifts inside his shoes. And she was not allowed to take any picture where she was taller than him.
Did they get a platform? They should have just had a platform that he stood on.
All this crazy
stuff. Or they should have taken pictures on a hillside.
So she did this video, her mother filmed it. It's like, I don't know, 40, 50 some minutes long. And then 2 days later, they put out this little premiere thing, a little teaser, and it's the girl in a yard or in the field, and it has her name and it says baby. So the girl is pregnant.
This is the guy that catfished her, though?
Well, I'm just saying catfish, but the guy was a
But
total.
I mean, it's the same guy. She's with him and
guy,
having
yeah.
a baby now?
Yep, she's pregnant by him. And her recent video, boy, that daughter looks very pregnant by him. But they're saying the man isn't going to have anything to do, you know, they're not going to let him see
Oh,
the
she's
kid.
separated from him?
Yeah, she's getting a divorce.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm thinking, well, how, if this guy wants
I
to
wonder
see
if they
his
just
kid,
wanted, I just wonder if they wanted their daughter to have another baby for them. She didn't want to have any more kids.
I don't know.
But they had another baby for views.
I don't know. It's just so bizarre, though.
It is.
Very strange. And the whole time, the girl's smiling while she's filming this because the whole family smiles all the time. I guess whatever religion they're in, they're supposed to always be happy.
Oh, really?
And so she's smiling and she's going, now, just because in the future, if my little siblings should watch this, I don't want them to be afraid. So I will, you know, not be using certain words. And, you know, I just went through this horrible, horrible time. I really thought I was going to die. And it's just so weird. I'm like, oh, come on. Are these people for real?
Okay, wow.
You know, it's just so strange. There's some strange people out here.
It sounds like it.
Anybody know who I'm talking about? Does anybody watch them? And all the kids have these, like, the names are also different, like biblical and everything, like Nefertiti and
Nephrodite?
no, well, they say Nefertiti, King James.
Really? That's what kids'
Yeah.
name is King James?
Yep, Shakespeare.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. I'm trying to think of the other names. And they all wear jeans and white t-shirts. And when she got with him, she was not allowed to wear those anymore, I guess.
Are you sure you're not watching the Duggars?
She wore sweatpants.
And you're not watching the Duggars?
It's not the Duggars. No. It's not them. I'm going to tell you their names. I'm going to just read the kids' names.
Why can't I find my hair color anymore?
Oh, mommy, you had to search about Barry Manilow.
Yes, and the doll that the lady bit the fingers and stuff off of.
Cleopatra.
Yeah, somebody had a mental disorder.
Yeah, personality disorder, I think.
Yeah.
Cleopatra is the oldest daughter, and she's
And the
pregnant.
diaper. Oh, sorry, and the diaper thing. It's cool.
Yeah, and the diaper. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Aphrodite.
So now I just need to find my hair color. That.
It's good. Sorry, I was interrupting you.
I think
Okay.
my hair
Another
color is
kid
discontinued now.
Yeah, another kid is Aphrodite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. She's got 10 kids, and they're all have those types of names.
How old is the youngest?
The youngest, I think, is 3. I think that it's the set of twins, the boy and girl.
Does it
I think
set
they're
twins?
3. Yeah, she got twins. They're the white shirt family.
The white shirt family is what they're called?
The white shirt family, the Royals, and the Light family.
They all wear white shirts?
Yeah. And jeans.
Okay.
The oldest son is married, but I guess he doesn't come around anymore with his wife. Omega's the last one. Okay, Omega. So must be a single birth, that last baby.
I can't watch people like that. I just can't.
I only do it because they're so different.
I know, but I just can't.
Why? You don't
It just
like
aggravates
to
me.
see different things, different people?
Makes me nuts.
Huh?
It just makes me nuts.
Why? You want everybody to be like you and your family.
No, I don't know. I just can't take watching that. There's probably people in this chat that couldn't take watching that.
Probably not.
Is there anybody in this chat that wouldn't want to watch that?
Watch what?
Just what that would be aggravating.
What is it? I didn't even see it or hear it.
Oh, Scooter was talking. She wasn't paying attention to you, Scooter. Sorry.
A different family that lived differently and everything. Homeschooled, yes. Oh, help me, Rhonda. Yes, homeschooled. They lived in Australia, I guess, to start out with, and then they moved to Finland, I guess, from what I'm gathering, and now they've moved back to Australia.
Yeah, I understand what mommy is saying because do you know the octopus mom? I could not watch her either. It was in Holland also on TV, the series. I could not follow it because it's a little bit too much.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Yeah,
it's not
so
like I follow them constantly or anything, but
yeah, too extreme. I don't know how to say.
Yeah, very extreme. Yes.
Yeah. Did anybody say they didn't want to watch it in the chat?
Let's see.
Oh God! 5 to 8 inches of snow Monday.
Oh, great.
Haven't heard of them. Sounds weird.
Size.
Robbie Bob says no. I don't.
I have to say something. I mean,
go ahead.
I don't judge octopus mom, okay? Because I saw that she was really loved her children. I mean, yeah.
You mean Octomom?
Yes, but I could not watch her. But I don't say that she did them bad. I mean, she was not hurting them.
Yeah.
He was staying with them, so I'm not trying to judge it, but I could not watch it. I could not follow it.
I couldn't believe she had I just couldn't believe she delivered 8 to term like that. That was crazy.
It really was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Yeah, I was saying that because, to make it clear that I'm not judging her that she was a bad mother. No.
Lisa said, bless you. Lex. She said, thank you.
You're welcome.
Everybody said, bless you. Please say thank you to everybody.
The man with the diaper, Carla, I don't know. The mommy is...
No, not the man with the diaper. If you wouldn't want to watch the people with the white shirts and all their hype and the way they do everything better than everybody else. Yeah. And they're the best of everybody. And nobody's as good as they are.
Yeah, I don't know. You know me, I watch.
And they're just really, really bad and horrible people.
I don't even know what the heck you're talking about. White shirts.
I don't want to go through it again.
Lisa
just
wasn't listening to
rewind, Lisa. They want to know.
What is it on?
Good night, Jennifer.
It's a family on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I did watch, but maybe I don't know. Maybe because I'm younger. I'm not saying that I'm too young, but I did watch Teen Mom on MTV.
I watched Teen Mom too. I did the first season, first or second, whatever.
I love it.
Like in 2008, that season, yeah.
And also Jersey Shore.
Jersey Shore, I didn't watch.
Yeah,
but
I used to watch that.
Tori and Dean stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I liked those. I liked them too.
Oh, but are they? I can't even believe if they are still together. I'm sorry.
No.
I cannot.
You mean Tori Spelling?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. First they say like if he leaves you for her, he left his wife when she had adopted when they adopted that kid, and then he didn't act even like that little girl was his daughter. He just talked about the son. Then he married Spelling, and come on, for money. Had all those kids, and he was like the grossest guy, and I can't even believe that they're still together.
Yeah.
Come on, that is so bizarre.
Mommy, do you know what was the reason why Tori Spelling didn't get the money from her dad? Because he was very rich, maybe still rich, but
But
why did
isn't
he
her mother still alive?
I don't know, but
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, Candy.
But
Mm.
And the brother.
Yeah, the
yeah,
brother.
the brothers, yeah. But why did Tori Spelling didn't get the money?
Well, why would she get the money? Because they're not dead yet.
He died.
I know, but her mom's still alive.
Yeah.
Yes, but a little bit. I don't know how to say that because yeah.
I'm
Okay,
sure she
yeah,
had
okay,
a
I
trust fund.
understand.
I think she had, other stuff set up, but I just can't
Not
even believe.
like, yeah, but mommy, not like how she was living as a child
No,
with her
but the
parents.
guys, what do they even do for a living?
Woo,
I have
Him,
no idea.
that guy. What was his
I
name?
don't know. I don't know.
I don't
He
know.
did
I know
films,
that.
didn't he?
Sorry.
I don't know. She seemed like such a ditz.
I never liked her. Shouldn't
Ugh.
say that, but
I did like that show. Thought it was good.
I like Jenny Garth the best.
Oh, and I'm saying he didn't like the man she married
Of
to.
Beverly Hills.
Okay. Yeah, Beverly Hills, and you had also Melrose Place.
Mm-hmm.
But Beverly Hills, yes. Oh, I love, yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you, Anna, for the answer.
All right, I'm down that rabbit hole now. Trying to find that one.
Yeah, spelling, yes.
Do you remember when Barry Manilow used to pretend he wasn't gay?
Mm-hmm.
That was the
Yes.
most bizarre thing ever.
Well, so
Wait
many
a minute,
people have
he's-
to though.
He is gay? I didn't know that.
You're kidding, Jeanette.
Come on, Jeanette.
I didn't know that.
Jeanette.
No.
Jeanette, are you being serious?
Yes, I know that Liberace was gay. George Michael, what I never expect, but okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't know that.
Don't they get shown if they're in like country music? They were a while back, and I mean, when Amy Grant was playing Christian music, and then she started doing pop music, they wouldn't let her be a part of it. She had to change probably, I don't know, something because they didn't approve of it.
Who?
Like whoever she had as a manager or whatever, or the company. Yeah, they didn't like that.
Who is she still married to? What's his name?
She's married to another country singer. I
Yeah,
saw them
yeah,
in Albany.
Grant. No, not Grant. What is his name? Vince Gill.
Yeah, I saw them in concert, a Christmas concert a few years ago.
Vince Gill. Is that his name?
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
Vince
you
Gill's
mean-
the actor.
No.
Yeah.
No, Vince Gill. Isn't he
Who's
a...
that actor that looks like Vince Gill?
Oh, I don't know.
But you know,
You don't know the actor that looks like Vince Gill?
No. Maybe if
The
you
guy
said his
that
name.
played
I
in
would.
something about Wedding Crashers, the big guy?
I didn't watch that.
yet Rhonda, Amy Grant had also an
Oh, I
hit
think I know who you mean.
with baby, right? Baby, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's a long time ago.
Who is that?
Yes, yeah, it
Vince Vaughn.
also.
Yeah. And do you know Vince
Probably, yeah.
Vaughn played before he went into comedy, he played in a remake of Psycho and he played Norman Bates.
Oh, was that with Anne Hesh?
Is that who it was?
Anne Hesh was the woman probably that was staying at the hotel.
Maybe.
She was in Psycho. She was in one
Maybe,
of
but
them.
it was so weird seeing him because I saw him after he was in comedy and that. I was like, are you kidding? Putting him as Norman Bates?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
You know who would make a good Norman Bates in a remake would be the kid from Bates.
Oh yeah,
The kid
he's
that
so
played-
good.
he would play a good Norman.
That one?
Actor.
Yeah.
The guy from
Yeah,
Bates Motel,
Freddie
right?
Yeah.
Highmore.
Yeah, Freddie
or something.
Oh,
Highmore.
he's English, isn't he?
Yes,
Yes.
he is.
Yeah.
He would be
He
a
was
good
on-
Norman
Oh,
Bates
that was
if
good.
they did a remake.
That was good, that series.
Mhm.
Remember he
I
was
might
on
have
that
to
show
watch
where
that
he
again.
played that doctor with
Yes.
autism or something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That
Right.
was good.
Mom and I loved Bates Motel. That was good.
That was a good show, yes.
Yep.
I was so mad that she got married to that guy and then they killed her off right away. I wanted to see their marriage. Yeah.
I think some Craig and Carla said a name in the chat.
Carla and Crab? Oh,
You
Greg.
Yes.
can't believe this. You were talking about Tori and Dean
Yeah.
when, you know,
It's fine.
when their show first came out, their reality show. I always had a crush on him.
Oh gosh, are you serious?
I'm
On who?
serious.
On
Oh
who, Sawyer?
gosh.
Tori
He
and
was,
Dean.
he was so gross.
I thought he was handsome and
Really?
sexy.
Oh, he was
no.
such a
Yes.
pig.
He
Oh
was.
gosh.
I
Really?
can't
Oh,
believe I'm admitting that. Yes,
he was so gross.
I really did. Yeah.
Especially, did you see how he looks today?
Well, today, yeah, he's not as, yeah, but
Oh, they are mentioning Vince Vaughn. I don't know how to pronounce it.
On.
Yes, the one who played with Jennifer Aniston in a comedy movie. Oh, I love that movie. Oh
She's
my
pregnant again?
who?
Who?
Tori Spelling?
Oh,
Oh,
probably.
she's too old.
Well, no.
Wouldn't she be? Isn't she?
Well, I think she must be what, late 40s, early
It said
50s?
she's pregnant with the sixth
early
baby.
50s. I bet she is.
Yeah, June 4th, 2021.
What?
Maybe it's a fake or article. I don't know. You know, have you seen those things on YouTube? Have you seen those things where it goes like, it's something you know is totally not true. It'll go, surprise pregnancy for Nicole Kidman and Keith Urban, and you click on it, and it's nothing about that. It's total clickbait. It's like from a foreign
yes.
company,
I
and
hate
then
that.
they just talk about Keith Urban and Nicole Kidman, but they don't say anything about her having a baby. But it's
Yes,
total
I hate
clickbait.
that. Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering if this is that because it says was Tori Spelling
Late
pregnant with her
40s,
sixth child
Lisa,
after
that's
threatening to
old
cut off
have a
head.
kid.
What?
Sorry.
It is, I know.
What happened?
She was saying, well, yeah, she's late 40s or early 50s.
Let me see. Was Tori
Yeah, my
Spelling?
aunt had a baby on my dad's side when she was in her late 40s, I
Did
believe.
she?
Was
Yeah, I
Tori
know it
Spelling-
happens. It does happen.
Yeah.
Was Tori Spelling pregnant with her sixth child after threatening to cut off henpecked husband Dean McDermott's $500 a week allowance? If he, who was the one we said allowance, and they said, "Do all of them get an allowance or something?" And I said, "Well, what if?" Oh, that was somebody who was talking about her mother on here. Gave the father an allowance, and I said, "Well, maybe she had to give him an allowance because he was spending too much money." And then she said, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, maybe." Who was that we had?
Yeah,
on
I
here?
know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we were talking about that. Okay. A $500 a week allowance if he refused to agree to expand their family. A tabloid claims Spelling took total control of the couple's finances and is now using the position to force her husband to add to their already large brood. So it says, let's see. She's 47.
Okay, Greg Alec. Right, 48. Okay, that sounds right.
Let me see. She's not, I know she's not pregnant.
Maybe
Oh,
she's
I
not.
don't think she is. Remember back in the day, they would always, when women would get pregnant at a later age, I don't know what they considered that, but they'd always say, oh, that was a change of life, baby. You guys remember ever hearing
I've
that?
heard somebody say that. Yeah.
Or they thought they were in menopause, but they were pregnant.
Tori Spelling is 48.
Her entire family tested
Oh, she's
positive
40.
for COVID.
Really?
Yeah, it says
Oh,
2 days
correct.
ago.
Huh.
Who?
2 days ago, it gave a thing on Us magazine.
Who though? Who?
Tori Spelling and her entire family all have tested positive.
Oh.
It's bad.
Oh, Jessica Lange.
Got
I
5
love her
kids.
too. I love her, Nicole.
Who? Who do you
Jessica
like?
who?
Jessica Lange.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, me too. She was great on American Horror Story.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
right, and let me see here. All right, so
What?
What now?
Mommy, it's your fault. I have the song in my head. Her name is Lola.
oh, she was a showgirl. That
Yeah,
was 30
yeah,
years
was
ago
in
when we
there.
used to have a show. Now it's a disco, but not for Lola.
so,
Still in the dress she used to wear, faded feathers in her hair. Yeah,
her name is Lola.
so sad. All right, so I don't know when sell these napkins that I put here.
You don't know when what? When to sell?
Yeah, when I'm because I bagged up this stuff and I'm going to put it all away. And then I'm not going to sell for a long time. So
Well, I'll wear these underwear for a few more days.
Oh gosh.
Sissy
Oh,
Spade.
Scooter, you're just too much. What would Dave think?
And I guess I won't wipe or anything.
oh my
Oh,
god.
so there, I'm done.
Well, it says listen to this one. Revealed. The struggling moms making hundreds selling dirty knickers on eBay.
What?
Pervy eBay shoppers are forking out hundreds of pounds on dirty knickers worn by stay-at-home moms looking for extra cash. The online auction site has become awash with listings of little lace pre-owned panties and unlaundered stained undies selling for as little as £5. A sweaty thong that had been worn for 2 days, including the gym, saw bits of thousands of pounds before it was removed by eBay chiefs. See, they were selling that, but I wonder if it still talks about the shoes, the dirty shoes.
Oh my gosh. So they were sniffing on it. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, come on.
no way.
Yeah, it says, my stepson Kenny has an eBay shop. Let's see. Fast forward to 2017. I'm broke. I have no income and a bag full of pretty shoes I'll never wear again, thanks to their skyscraper heels. My career allowance has been withheld for most of 2017, and I only got paid 4 days before Christmas. So she says, I asked myself a lot of questions. So let me see.
Sorry, guys.
One chap gave me his email address. He asked me if the boots would be cleaned before sending. Sensing he didn't want them cleaned, I said that was up to him. His response was, I'd love to be told to do that myself. I passed my phone to my husband and asked him how I should respond. I've never seen Alex make the face he did, which was somewhere between a cringe and a giggle. He didn't give me any guidance. I said, well, make sure you're the highest bidder or I won't be telling you anything. He wasn't, by the way. He didn't bid at all. I was inundated with requests for pictures of my feet, which I declined. I was asked if I would be selling panties or socks or stockings. And then one man actually pushed me over the edge. It was then that I almost decided this wasn't a laugh anymore. I was getting seriously pissed. Buyer, do you do anything with them before selling? And I know this is true because my friend did this as a joke. Because I was telling her, she said, for a joke, I'm going to put these up. And she was getting these same things. The guy was saying, like, well, what did you step on them? Did you ever step in corners on spiders and stuff? They'll be cleaned to meet eBay's regulations. Do you do anything else with them? I'll place them in a Ziploc bag to prevent damage. Anything else? The buyer says. What do you want me to do with them? I want you to make them wet. She sits there for a minute, naively thinking that I'll wash them and I'll get wet. But that means they'll be heavier and I'll have to bump up the postage before sending them. Then realize what he means. And she says, you'll have to do that yourself. So contrary to what you read in the press, this is when you try to sell shoes online. Despite receiving small bids, I was unlikely to make anything more than a tenner or anything. But some of the Some of the people were selling them for crazy amounts, but they were probably doing all kinds of stuff to them. That's probably what it was.
Do you know William Shatner passed a kidney stone and sold it and got $25,000?
Really? For kidney
It
stone?
was,
Who?
yeah, it was donated for Habitat for Humanity. He donated the money.
Who, Lisa?
William Shatner.
Oh, wow.
Human organs? Oh my God. Wow.
Oh, I'm sure they do, Elizabeth G.
So crazy. What?
If they like smelly armpit t-shirts also.
Ew.
No, that's just, wow.
Oh.
She's eyeing her gardening t-shirt.
Where's Davita when we're talking about all
Yeah,
this?
where is Davita? She hasn't been
Yeah.
around in 3 days.
That's what I was
I know.
wondering.
I don't
Where
like
is
it.
she?
Well, she works today, doesn't she?
Wait,
No, it's Tuesday.
yes,
Wednesday.
Thursday.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
where's
today
she
she
been?
works.
This is
She was supposed to get a doll.
Thursday morning at 5:18. She
Where
works
has
today.
she been, though? She was supposed to get a
I
doll.
don't know. I don't like it.
I
I
don't
bet
like it
she's
either.
been working on it, probably, maybe, don't you think?
No, she hasn't been around in days.
Let's see. I'm gonna. Yeah, she was just active on.
Well, she hasn't been
what you call
around
it?
here that I've seen.
I haven't seen her either.
I'm messaging her right now. Hi, where are you? I was wondering that too. I meant to message her earlier. Okay, this is what she sent me a message Tuesday at 1:05 a.m. Are you going to read? And so I haven't heard anything since then.
And you didn't answer her?
No, I think you came on right then.
She probably got pissed at you then.
Oh, they're selling cat fur for allergy research or crafting on eBay.
Cat fur?
Cat fur.
And then she said, well, of course, she had been to watch the trial. And then I sent her that link to watch Did Our Son Really Kill Our Daughter?
Scooter, they're selling that on there now on eBay, the farts.
The what? Are they really?
Yes. I don't know whose they are, but
Oh, gosh.
What?
yes, I'm looking on eBay because I looked up Google to find creepy stuff or whatever and really weird stuff. And oh my gosh, there's a lady, must be a lady that has her face on the front of the jar.
This is a piece of, see what
Oh.
this is? This is a piece of
$49.99.
magical
Buy it
resin.
now for $100.
So look on the back.
What do you put in? Weird stuff?
I put in let me see, let me look. I think so. In Google I put really weird stuff. And it took, I saw a eBay link and I went there.
Oh, be careful also. You never know that you will see freaky.
It's a real drag queen fart in a jar. Oh my goodness gracious.
Ew. Who would want
Oh.
that? That would be a
I
nightmare.
don't know. It says drag queen fart in a jar. Like someone once said to me, a girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. Up to my eyeballs in debt. That's what she's put for the description or whatever. Wow.
Ew.
That really exists. That's terrible.
Good night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy.
What? Who wrote this?
Come on, smashed toad from the road. This is ridiculous.
Smashed toad from the road.
Yeah. Oh.
Did you see a dinosaur shaped Cheeto?
No, I didn't.
$75,000 or best offer.
They just say that.
Two front teeth and some extras just in time for Christmas. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh, this is too much.
Yeah, I messaged her, Nicole.
What'd she say?
No, she just said, please message her.
Oh, okay.
I did, but I haven't heard anything back yet. Says she was active, but she's not right now. She got it off. But she's got to work in the morning.
Somebody put your video down.
Oh, did they?
Somebody took their video down.
Oh no.
What happened?
Dear. I
What
wonder
happened?
why.
Did the Fifis get hurt?
I wonder what happened.
Yeah, Fifi's probably.
Did they
Lisa.
lose their mind during it?
I don't know.
It's not there anymore.
Oh, come on.
What?
Lifelong estate collection, used soap bits and pieces
Ew,
of
ew,
slivers
ew, ew.
for $1.99.
Oh my goodness.
I can put the link you gave me, Doors of Perception, and see if somebody else can open it. I can put it in the chat for your slideshow or something that you said. I can try that.
25,000 Cheetos fangs, rare. What the? Really?
Oh, that's because
Really?
that's because somebody once sold a potato chip or something like Jesus.
Yeah, remember the piece of toast and that?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I
wouldn't
know.
that be weird if it came all broken?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right.
Or somebody like at your house ate it or something. Yeah, come on. Trying to see it. Okay, I'll put the link in there. I'm going to put this link in there, and you could see, you guys can tell me if you can open this.
Wow, there's actually a Penelope doll head? That's weird.
Is it your Penelope?
Wow.
No.
Oh.
Two
Your
vintage
own pet rock for 25,000.
Oh, how
pet
dumb.
rock. Hmm.
Did you pick up your dolls from the post office yet?
No, I am tomorrow.
My doll still hasn't had any more tracking changes.
No, yours?
Nope.
Wow.
I know.
Crying boy, cursed painting, beware. $500.
I would not buy a cursed painting.
And there's 11 people watching it.
Mm-mm.
Plus $68 shipping.
Not me.
Oh, Greg is saying there was an 8-year-old missing girl who was found all those years later as an adult. Wow.
Oh wow, they're selling an electric chair.
Greg, do you have a name? Maybe?
Who?
I mean,
Greg?
the 8-year-old girl who was missing.
I don't know. I have to go to bed. I've got the dishwasher guy coming in the morning. Gotta go. And I'm gonna have to go and let me see. You don't have Instagram? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what's up with that Doors of Perception. I don't really understand that. So maybe I don't know.
What is tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah, today. Whatever.
Yeah, I've got the dishwasher guy coming.
And I have to eat breakfast. And how can I eat breakfast? With all those
I'll try to
dogs?
get the invoices out tomorrow. And all right.
Wonder if we'll have more sales.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see.
They're fun.
They are fun when they go.
The right crowd is here. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I think Linda Gelb could have just kept going, but then Scooter was like,
She could have.
Carolyn, your drama
Oh right.
video is starting.
Oh,
Carolyn,
people were waiting.
Carolyn, people are waiting for your drama video to start.
Well, yeah, you had it set.
Carolyn, please.
You had it set.
I know, but I'm always fashionably late.
Well, yeah, but people were waiting for you.
But they knew I was here. I was still live. And
Oh my gosh, Carolyn.
What?
What?
Okay, potato chips, okay? Illegal chips.
Oh, I've seen that.
Maggot cheese flavored.
I gotta show something. Uh-oh, hold on.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Oh, you saw the horse flavored ones probably.
Probably. Gross.
One Dorito chip for $17.38.
What's so special about it?
It just says Dorito chip. 35 people are watching it. And
Oh, come on.
You get free shipping.
And it's all crushed by the time you get it.
Look. Come on. One stupid Dorito chip.
Maybe the person farted it. It's possible. I don't know.
Gosh.
No. I will not trust that. Oh, maybe something is put in the back.
Yeah, Carolyn, it says for this description, sorry, Jeanette, I got to read this really quick. Spicy, sweet, chili Dorito chip. That's it. Probably going to break in the mail. Enjoy.
Oh my God.
That's what it says? It's probably going to break in the mail?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
I think somebody did something.
Dumb.
I would not trust that.
The whole world is a grift. You're teased, caffeinated? I don't know.
Okay.
I'll say it again before we leave. If you're looking
Why?
to do the hold on, I gotta put my camera on. If you're looking to do the craft with Lisa D and everybody, you're gonna need these. You can order them online at the dollartree.com. You can order as few as 4, which is excellent, and then you can order the crystal candlestick. 4, and then you can do the craft. And before we go, let me show what this candlestick looks like to Lisa, because I don't forget things.
Yeah, I was going to ask that. I don't know what that looks like.
Scooter might have forgotten, but not me.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What are you talking about?
I'm
I
just
missed
joking.
it.
I'm just nothing. Okay, let me show the candlestick. This is the one you need. I'm going to show it to you. And you can order as few as 4. Hold on. That's the one
Really,
you need.
Leslie, you think someone will buy the chip guaranteed? Probably. Oh, dumb.
Okay. You just got them?
Oh, I see them.
Yes,
Okay.
I emailed you the link. You can order as few as 4. You don't need to buy a case. You can buy 4 at a time.
Okay, that might be in my store. I was thinking you thought of something else. I'll look
No,
tomorrow.
we've got the cloaks too.
What's the cloaks?
These.
Those dome things, right?
Yes, and there's 2 different sizes.
Okay.
Okay, but you get this size. It's the bigger size. Let me show you the cloaks.
Hi, Lisa D.
Hi,
Okay.
Lisa D.
Now, you would probably think that this is the bigger one, but look at the size. This is smaller. This is bigger. So you can get these, you can buy 4 of these at a time. So you can buy 8, you can buy 4, you can buy 12, but you don't have to buy a whole case. And just
That's
the
great.
same thing as the candlesticks, and you can have them shipped to your store for free. Just pick it up right at your store.
Right.
All right?
Okay.
Nicole, maggot cheese, is that what I think it is? Ugh.
How come Mama
Now,
Ames...
what are the size of the glass little things you showed me? Are they like...
The candlestick? So there's only one size. It's just a
Oh, is there? Okay.
Yeah, it's just one size on the candlestick.
Can they go inside or they sit on that?
No, it has, you glue it on the bottom and it makes it look like a little cake kind of stand.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Lisa D, you have to call in before we going to leave. You have to call in now.
Yeah. You know, I almost
You
got one of
have to
those
call
snowman
in.
hats at the
Hi, Eva.
store the other day. Hi, Eva.
Hi, Eva.
Hope you and
Hi,
the little one's doing well.
Lisa D, you have to call in.
Scooter's still down the hole.
Yeah, I'm looking at all this stuff. I think I'm going to go
Oh,
Get-
there.
get in the tub for a few minutes and browse this stuff.
Really?
Oh, my God.
Go to bed. What?
Oh, you do your OnlyFans?
See how look at my life. I get
I
excited.
might have to resort to OnlyFans if the napkins don't sell anymore because I've got, stuff to do. So
This is like a big deal right now.
this means I won't be on YouTube as much.
That's great. It doesn't take much
have
to
to be doing
entertain you.
that.
That's wonderful.
Doesn't.
No, it doesn't me either. I love it.
Hi,
Next
Laura.
time we go to see
Hi, Eva.
Robert Bob and Scooter with granny pants on the auction.
Yeah, I'll put these same underwear on as soon as I get out of the tub.
Oh. Oh.
Good night, everybody. Good night, Kevin.
Good night,
Much
Kevin.
love and prayers, everyone.
Good night, Kevin. Good night, everybody. See you later.
It's been a night to remember.
Yeah, it really
Yeah,
has.
right?
And I'd like to guilt people like this.
Is Lisa, is she calling in or not?
No, she can't.
Okay.
You can't. Did she say that?
No, she can't. She won't
Big
come.
black granny pants. Mine will be clean, said Robbie Bob. Okay, yeah,
I'm
they'll
doing
have a
okay,
choice.
Eva.
Yeah.
Clean or dirty, yes.
I'm glad you're doing well,
Hi,
both of you.
Yorkill. Good night, Yorkill. Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. All right.
Night.
You sound so depressed.
I'm very depressed.
Oh no.
Why?
Why?
It's I needed to sell my napkins and my stuff, and I thought I was gonna clean stuff out of here, and I had everything ready to go, and now I've got to pack it all away.
Oh, you
No,
will. You're
Carolyn,
gonna sell it.
what if you
Silly.
set a time? I know you hate to be pinned down, but you might get quite a few people if you said, well, I'll be selling Friday at 4 o'clock.
Don't
Yeah.
be silly.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, yes.
I think you'd get a lot of people, but you could try it once. Once wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, or maybe also on the community page. Or yeah, so Lisa, you have to tell it
Yes.
also maybe on the
And all
in
the
live.
other channels are making fun of me. They sent me all emails.
Oh,
They said we're
well.
making fun of you and we're laughing at you.
Good, let them.
Who is making fun of
Everybody,
you?
every
Laughter
single
for
creator
fun.
on YouTube said they're
Yeah,
making fun of me,
right.
and they said I saw you, and we're all making fun of you. So I yeah.
No, they didn't
He's
email you.
pretending like she's somebody right now.
Yes.
So I don't know that.
Debbie Downer.
I don't know anymore. I don't know. I
No,
just don't
what?
know. I've never in my whole life seen anything like it.
No.
We
Might
are
have to
giving-
shut the whole thing down.
I don't know
Yeah,
anymore.
but we
I
are
really don't
giving
know
them-
anymore.
Yeah, but you know we will give
Everybody
them
betrays me
six
in my life
parts.
that I'm close to. You know, I don't know. I'm just stupid, I guess. I like getting kicked in the teeth by these people because I felt like they kicked me in the mouth, in the chest, and in the stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a big
Ooh.
blow.
I don't know.
They all said we're coming. We want napkins and mini brands, and then they just left for
They just
drama.
left. They don't even show up, some of them.
They don't even show up. They left for drama. I didn't know what to do. I'm not sure how much I can take anymore. You know, how much can anybody take before they reach their breaking point?
I know.
I'm just about there. Yeah. So,
Wait a minute, no, you're not serious,
No.
right? No. You're joking, right?
She's
so
playing around, Jeanette.
Okay. Oh, I was
Why?
going to fart in the
Davita didn't even show up. I don't know what's going on
yeah,
there.
she's probably already in another channel.
Maybe.
Ooh, Lisa, you have to go in just
No.
maybe for 2
It's all
minutes.
right. I'm used to it, Jeanette. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah, they advertise here and then they just start up their own things and yeah,
She
they're
used
gone.
me. I think she was poaching my subs.
Yeah.
You know, I
Yeah.
thought she really liked me. I thought she did. I thought it was genuine. I heard that she's on another channel now, sitting on their panel. I heard she was showing my text messages on there tonight.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And she said that I could never bake a fake cake. That I can only do real ice cream cakes.
And Kevin just keeps repeating, get good rest.
Yes, I am, Kevin. I'm
Yes,
going
it's
now.
best, yeah.
Whether they do or not, I'm going.
They've already showed me
I have to go.
screenshots where Scooter said she's going on another channel. Davita, Lisa D.
Yeah,
left,
Lisa
she
D.
left the panel for
I hope
another.
you're
And
not
now
next.
she's showing my screenshots all over the place.
Uh-huh.
She was
Mommy,
laughing
this is
about the napkins
so
today.
your doll.
What?
Please.
And everybody's, can you see that, Carolyn? Everybody's trying to push us out of the door there. They're
I
all
know.
saying
They don't like
goodbye
us anymore.
to-
All right, but
No.
maybe
Love
we'll
you
be on
guys
tomorrow.
all.
Maybe we won't. Maybe when you go look for our
Maybe
channel,
not.
we won't be here anymore. Then where will you be?
We'll start our private channels.
Then you'll be like, where were they? I didn't appreciate them when they were here.
Hmm
All right. Maybe we'll take it all to OnlyFans.
My mom used
whole
to say
show.
things like that sometimes.
There
You
we
don't
go.
appreciate-
So you
Wait,
don't
well, not
have
here.
to be naked on OnlyFans. You can
No,
do anything.
that's right.
You can fish with your feet and stuff.
Mommy, did she stole your doll again? Your puppet. I mean,
Love you
Lisa.
guys, but I'm going now.
See?
I've got to
Everybody's
go.
already
There,
leaving.
there's
I have
another
to
one.
go.
All right, I know.
For real.
All right.
Okay?
All right.
I
All
love
right.
you guys.
We'll see you all.
Love
Maybe,
you.
maybe
Wait.
we'll see
Maybe
you.
we'll see you
Mommy,
later.
you have to no.
Bye.
Lisa, do you say something? Woo. Sorry, I have to.
I answered her.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry,
Everybody.
Lisa.
All right.
Mommy,
Love you, Stuart.
yeah,
I
sorry.
love
sorry.
you guys.
All right. Bye.
The big ones. The first one, Lisa. The first one. It's the bigger one. It's the one that's bigger. The first one. This one. The one that looks like this.
That's the one you have, right?
Yes. It's the
big one,
first
yeah.
one, Lisa. The bigger one. All right. Well, maybe we'll be around. Maybe we won't.
Maybe.
All
Maybe
right.
we'll do that thing, or
See
maybe
you
we
later.
won't.
Thanks-
Maybe you'll all
thanks,
buy the
Pudding.
stuff and we may not show up. But
Thanks,
yeah.
Pudding. But
Night, everybody.
yeah, see, Scooter's still there.
Good
We'll
night,
see you.
Scooter.
God
Yeah,
bless.
Scooter's leaving
Prayers
us.
and
Bye-bye.
all right,
Prayers
everybody,
and
take
love.
care.
I see you, Scooter.
Oh my God. Okay.
All right. See you later.